toward his back foot. He's getting full extension, full range. There you go. Not bad, Esau. Stop. Not bad for a sissy.
Do you know what? You really are a pathetic, incompetent, mouth-breathing, window-licking, spastic bastard, twat, arsehole, wanker, tosser, dickhead, knobhead, failed abortion, streak of piss, disgrace to the family name, inbred, stuck up, Ponzi, Nancy, chintzy, pillow biting, West Ham United supporting cunt. Do you know what? You really are a pathetic, incompetent, mouth-breathing, window-licking, spastic bastard, twat, arsehole, wanker, tosser, dickhead, knobhead, failed abortion, streak of piss, disgrace to the family name, inbred, stuck up, Ponzi, Nancy, chintzy, pillow biting, West Ham United supporting cunt.
Man, fuck all that, man. Keep it by his sister, so let's do a tranny in the good side.
Oh, by the way, Moan, I'm reading your comments. I'm amazed that that comment has been allowed to stay. I would like that removed because it's pure harassment. Already you've exhibited. No, she's just being a fucking. She's actually saying sexual slurs. I mean, it's disgusting. I don't know if people think that's okay. I don't think it's okay. Anyway, listen, I'm gone. I'm going. See you later. Absolutely disgusting. Disgusting person. I'm doxing Shamey, I'm doxing Robert, I'm doxing Seaman, I'm doxing
you can't dox me.
the gay Klingon.
No, she can't dox me either because I've doxed myself. My name's Amy Louise Thomas.
Well, I'm just going to do it for fun.
Yeah.
I'm doing it to amuse myself.
Yeah,
Would you like that?
Fine. I don't mind.
Does it sound fun to you guys?
My
Would you
middle
like
name's
it?
Thomas.
Yeah, I'm going to have pictures of Seaman's nephew, his name and everything like that. I'm going to do the whole
Do you
obituary
mean my
thing.
dead
Why not?
nephew?
How about?
Before I fuck you
know-
in the arse, you cunt.
Well, Seaman, you do it to me all the fucking time under your various sock
You
accounts. So
wish.
fuck you. Fuck
You
you.
wish.
Piece of fucking shit.
You
Do you want me to send you some up-to-date pictures
Wow.
of everyone bleeding?
cunt.
No.
Well, yeah, no, I will look for the worst pictures.
I can send you some up-to-date
deliberately.
ones. I've got my mum, my sister, my dad, and my brother.
Shavy, are you asking me? Are you asking me for my email address?
I can help you
Because
out.
you're not getting it.
I can help
I
you out.
don't speak to weirdos like you.
You are a weirdo.
All right?
Failed.
Oh, God, no one cares about you doxing. Jesus.
Jesus.
Failed.
You having an orgasm there, Shamey, are you?
No, but
I've never done anything to anybody.
No, I mean, I didn't hear or see of him, mate, sometime last year. You see none of him. He's another woman abusing little child nuns, that Brian Hurley. He's not a bacon. He's not a pedo.
Go suck your mother.
I'm live.
Alright, click it. Yaga. Then in the Benz like Spragger. One bag of weed and bomber clock crabber. One bag of girl like Shabba. Lord, one bag of girl like get dagger. Lord, lick the girl them with the hammer. Lord, make the girl bad for the mama. Lord, make a rascal fall out, Jaja. Ja. Come on, you telling me she blow curry up in this bitty hatch? Slap the like button, share the stream. type your name in the chat if you want to get read out on the register. The registrar of gangsters. Yeah, yeah. I want them feel like mad. Yeah, man. So big up the people them in the place, man. Yeah. You know I'll have a little sing along and a little dance in the van. Before we get home still, man. I'm only down the road still, so won't be too long anyway. Yes, a shout out Barry Cougar. I want them feel like. Hold tight, counter 708. Did it? I want them feel like. Hold tight, India. They are. Come on, mad. Mad. The only one called India that's not from India. Mad. Hold tight, Fookie. They are. Mad. Should be called Food Pun Fork. Yeah, hold tight, Teddy for England. They are. Come on. Hold tight, Leggy. Down smart na Siggy when we ride out it's Tupac and Biggie. Jeez, man, like the ghost of pain, you know. What? The ghost of pain's in the building. I want them feel like. Hold tight. Alright, that's it, yeah? Alright, man. Yeah, so remember I was telling you guys, yeah? Yeah? Like, if I hear anyone dissing my family members, yeah? Dead or alive, then you open the door for me to come dancing through the door, running man and all that, yeah? Yeah. Remember I was telling you earlier how I'm gonna come through the door, innit, yeah? Yeah, this is how I would come through the door once you start listening to the thing, yeah? Let it play. I got the power. Get the fucking room late. Ma! Mark. Yeah, man, so watch your fucking crusty mouth, man, and your brown teeth. Yeah? Yeah, cuz you might see me run through the door like that. Yeah, running man and shuffling them thing there. Yeah, little T-robot. And once the door's open, yeah, you can't close it, cuz. Mad. Also, once the door's open, you never know when I'm going to step through it, man. It might be tomorrow. It might be yesterday. Might be next month. You never know. But the door's open now, and I will be stepping through. Yeah? Mad. Anyway. For anyone that didn't hear, yeah? The racist whisperer striked again. Huh? Hear what I'm saying? If you're a racist, and you try to hide from Veli, no. Yeah, man, how you mean? I'll just type a pin number on your back, cuz, and you'll start screaming like this one, you hear me? Ma, dirty play.
Yeah, just calm down.
It's not the insult. It's the fucking action. Alright? So I'll call him a coconut. I'll call him a fucking nigger. I'll call him whatever the fuck.
Yeah, but what's he done? Yeah, but what's he done?
As a cunt.
We got...
As a fucking man.
Have racism.
As a fucking man. That cunt has prepped up
Please stop.
A phone can't handle a screaming, man. Like,
It cut out.
You see it? You see it there? Man, the racist whisperer just typed in the pin. Yeah? Man, typed in the pin on the back, cuz. And there you go. N-word rage. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Yo. I told you Jake was racist, right? I told you Kaylee was racist. I told you they was racist, cuz. I said, all you need to do is just give me a lick of time. You know? Lickle pickle, yeah? And I'm going to show you how the magic works. You get me? Man, you don't know about the magic, cuz. Man. Was Ugamish got that racist scarecrow magic? You get me? Hey, you know what's funny though, yeah? Is that... So you know usually the day after, yeah? The person that fucks up usually kind of stays low. Hides out for a little bit. Maybe pop up once the hype around their names died down. Not Blacktooth. Blacktooth is going to try and double down on it. Yeah, man. Mad. Outrageous. Despicable. It was disgusting. Disgusting behavior. I'm going. I'm leaving now. Disgusting. Disgusting. I'm going. I'm leaving now. Diddly dee. Oh, shit. Shit. Hey, but you man are making my job easier, innit, yeah? You know, for a long time, people have been complaining about, yo, don't let this one on, don't let that one on. Them pussy-hoes shouldn't be able to come right there. These pussy-hoes shouldn't be able to open their mouth. This one shouldn't be able to speak, and that one should be. Yeah, man, like, free them for button. Jeez. Oh, go on, man. What you saying? Man, like, free them, you know. Yeah, man. Free up. Yo, so, there you go. Another two on the list. You know what? Yeah, soon there's going to be like a panel worth of people. And whole, like, YouTube corners of people that can't jump on it. You know that? Oh, shit. Mad. And you know what's mad though as well, yeah? Is that people have become so numb to racism no more. Is that a racist won't even get ousted or outcasted no more. Nah. What's gonna happen, yeah? Is the racists are gonna try to tell you about everything else about their racism. Or but their racism. That's what they're gonna do. Yeah? And you're about, wow, these people have been picking on me for years. I know that shit. Man, shut your words, Ugamish. Blacktooth. Not allowed to see your child ass up, man. You idiot. No one made you be racist. You're just racist. That's why. That's why you was racist. It's because you are one. Yeah, don't overcomplicate it, man. It's simple, innit? Quick maths. Mad. Mm-mm. Jeez, yeah, man. So, hey, but like I'm saying though, yeah, go about another like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes or something. If none of you faggots jump on, or none of the fucking people them jump on the panel or whatever, I'm done in this panel, because I'm trying to get outside. You hear me? What? So, yeah, man. Yeah, I ain't sorry, cuz, you know when it's starting to get sunny outside, yeah? Boy, the shows are gonna get a bit shorter, cuz. Yeah? Unless the people them are on the panel to do their thing, innit? But, yo, you see a boy like me, outside, when the sun's in the sky, you know? That's some more good news today. But I ain't gonna share shit. Cause not for you, man. Yeah, not all. Hashtag not all. But a high number of you guys are actual pussios and pagans. So I ain't sharing shit with none of y'all. I noticed that I put up a winning the other day. So I put up some winnings the other day. No one ain't been calling out my name. Yeah. Man put up some winnings, yeah. Then I got 2 Cuts Kaylee going wild. Got Enonce and Isuti balling in the night. I heard Enonce and Isuti was balling in the night. What was they saying? I heard that they was crying in the night. All night. Oh yeah. They crying in the night. Mad. Yo. 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, man. Esau's mama pa me cocky head balling. Mad. Me no look for boy a night. Hey. We murder people in a broad daylight. Yeah, that's what I heard, man. I got about 5 emails with a link. Messages. I woke up in the morning, you know when I woke up? Woke up this morning. Had a look upon my messages. Saw 2 pagans and some racists. They are a nonce crew. You. Right. That is disgusting. 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 Yeah. Hey, let me tell you how disgusting it was.
Man, fuck all that, man. It's by his sister, so let's do a funny in the good side.
Oh, by the way, Moan, I'm reading your comments. I'm amazed that that comment has been allowed to stay. I would like that removed because it's pure harassment. Already you've exhibited. No, she's just being a fucking. She's actually saying sexual slurs. I mean, it's disgusting. I don't know if people think that's okay. I don't think it's okay. Anyway, listen, I'm gone. I'm going. See you later. Absolutely disgusting. Disgusting person.
Yeah, disgusting. That's how dirty it was. It was disgusting, you know? The absolute disgusting person. You know what I mean? Mad. Yeah, man. So, yeah. Mate, stay in these mum's phone, mate. Disgusting. Oh, shit. Mad. Almighty days. It's so The charger on this is kind of mad. It's not working properly, mate. Not working properly, mate. Listen, you got about, I'll say about 10 minutes at the most to make your way to, you know what I mean, to the dance floor to do a little waltz. Let's dance. I'm tired of people calling me out. Let's dance. I've drove all the way past your house to Wales. Then now come and fight me. Man. Hey, listen. Listen, if I dared to speak to anyone who's not involved in this pussy old YouTube business about any of this waste man pussy old business about coming to Wales and sort of shit like that, yeah, brother, you mad. You man will be like, what? Where do you know these pussy holes from, brother? You mad? Crazy, cuz. Mad. Come to Wales and fight, mate. Let's dance. Shut your batty fish mouth up. Naked. After your mouth smells like batty, behave yourself. Batty mouth. Done it east, west, north, and south. What it is, yeah, is if a pussy was gonna drive past your block or drive from where you are to the people that you're filing out to come and link you for this so-called fight that you allegedly want to take on, but you decide to go to North Wales, then you're a pussy, bruv. What are you talking about? Is it? Yeah, man. What's time to pass it? Oh, yeah. It's good to copper charger, man. We got a little minute. And then actually, you know what, actually, yeah? But when I pull up at the shop, man, I'm done in the show, innit? I've got sun rays to get. I've got a trade open, I'm even scared to look, cuz I hope it ain't touched a stop loss. I said, please. Lord, I'm balling, please. Boy, the day. Hey, he got his nipple caught in the zipper. That's what happened. He got his moobs caught in the zipper, Carl. So, you know what I mean? He had a boo-boo on his boobies. You know what I mean? He had a boo-boo on his boobies, so he wasn't going to make it. You get me? You get me? Hey, unlisted. Oh shit, it's Taffy. Big up, man. What go on?
What's happening, bro?
Man, like Taffus, you know. Taffus Maximus Decimus the First. Man! Come and dance!
Is he back in the fucking country? Is he? Is that right?
Meh. Come to North Wales. I want to walk.
He's not. Is he? No.
Yes.
I thought he was.
Yes.
Shit.
Yes.
Right country,
yes,
wrong
yes,
end.
Yeah. Yeah. Wrong half of the country. Man's on the opposite side of the country and shit, talking about come and fight me. Nah, alright, bro. When you get back to this side of the country, baby.
What's happening, bro? Been a while?
Yeah, all right, man. How you been? What you saying?
Yeah, good.
Good, yeah.
Day off.
I've been trying to troll you, man, but you ain't. I've been trying to troll you still, man, but you ain't been biting, man. So I left you alone. You know what I mean? I got onto someone else. Mate, you ain't been biting, mate. You know what I mean? Pause on the biting, innit? Bite.
I told, man. I told. Too wise to this shit, man.
Yeah.
I do like a bit of banter from the side chat, though. I don't mind that.
Yeah, man. Yeah. You know, I think, yeah. Oh, you know, obviously, you're always crying about Islam and that, yeah. I don't even think, is there even a fucking mosque in Wales?
No.
I don't think there's even a fucking one mosque in Wales. I'm like,
No.
damn, how come you're so anti-Islam? There ain't even a Muslim in Wales. There's like 8 Muslims in the whole of Wales.
No, they're yours, plenty yours, but they just keep their head down. They know what time it is, don't they? You know what I mean? It's just the same as all the rest of us. We just keep our heads down, man. And get on with it.
Yeah.
There's some grooming shit going on down in Swansea. That's raised his fucking head. No, it just seems to be sort of people get their heads down and get on with it, crack on. You know what I mean? It's nothing like it is in England. I got to say that, man.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Wow, you know, like all the shows that you're doing about the country getting taken over. I'm like, God, Wales ain't getting taken over for a long ass time because they're like 90-something% white.
Yeah, but I tell you now though, we got a lot of fucking Turkish barbers. Fucking like my little town by there now. Yeah, we got 7 Turkish barbers in one street.
Yeah.
So
it's got a lot of hair that needs cutting. You know what I mean? Everyone needs a haircut, and those people got hairy hairs and that. You know what I mean? Like all the hairy hairs need wax. You know that hair wax thing that they put in your ear and your nose to pull out the hair.
There's no Chrissy Morris around you.
Hey, big up Chrissy Morris, man. You gotta learn to cut your L's short. Get me and let the winners run, cuz, you know. You're gonna win and run for a little while.
I don't like him, bud. I don't like him one little bit. He's a rat.
He was on a winning run, mate. He even made a pagan go on holiday. Yeah.
Yeah. He got his comeuppance, he did, boy. Yeah. He got his comeuppance.
I've got to mute up here. Let me just quickly buy this charger from the shop. Well, let me play this video for unlisted.
Yeah, go on, bro.
Why is there as well?
Big up the chatters.
Yeah, just calm down.
It's not the insult. It's the fucking action. All right? So I'll call him a coconut. I'll call him a fucking nigger. I'll call him whatever the fuck.
Yeah, but what's he done? Yeah, but what's he done then?
As a cunt.
We got
as a fucking
we
nigger.
can't have racism.
As a fucking man. That cunt has prepped up.
Please stop.
A phone can't handle a screaming, man. Like
They cut out.
Wow.
Yeah, you see that there?
Wow.
Yeah, mate. Racism in living colour, mate.
Right.
You know what I mean? Yeah, just call me the racist whisperer, you know? Racists can't hide from me, cuz. That's me, yeah? Cheers. Thank you. Yeah, man. Racists can't hide from me, cuz I will expose you. You get me?
Right.
Yeah, like my name's, like I'm moving like See Alive. I will expose you. I will expose you.
She's just a spaz, man. She's just spaz. She's just spazzing out like the.
There you go. Well, hearing it and having it on tape's 2 different things, son, innit? Yeah? Well, we've got it on fucking tape now, ain't we?
Yeah. When was that?
I ain't gonna fucking change it.
When did
That was yesterday.
Oh, fuck.
That was yesterday. That was last night. Can we get Chrissy Morris' opinion if it's racist or not? God damn. Oh, man. Christopher.
Yeah, I was listening to that when I was working. I was fucking bonkers. I was doubling, tripling down. And like, it's all he needed to do was take his L, but yeah, but is he like literally?
Well,
that
you weren't
man's
even his
ego-
L. That's the whole thing about it as well. Yeah, it's like you made it into your own L. That was Simon's L. You could have passed it over to Simon's L, but you took it off Simon and said, "Yo, listen, hey Simon, take a seat."
Yeah, but it's
Take
like
a seat, Simon. I got this.
what I was seeing, right, is his ego is so fucking massive that it would not allow him to take that L. It would not allow him just to go, okay, fair enough, and Luke fucking schooled him, bro. Luke fucking schooled him. Like, big
I
up,
think
Luke.
maybe because it was someone.
When you
What happens
A1
here
and J1,
when it's someone that you don't get on with, telling you this, that, and the other. Sometimes people are less willing to accept what they're saying. Do you understand me? Understand the point? So maybe say it was because what's wild is that earlier on this year, when Jake said the same thing but was racist. Nah, come on, Humo Jupiter. Humo Jupiter. What is it, brother? Yeah. Type it in the chat. That's what I heard still.
No, 2-tier Kia, I didn't know. No. I don't know you get your information from 2-tier. Yeah. But you're just another hater, I think.
Yeah, what was I saying? I was saying, yeah, when someone that you get on with says something here, it's easier for you to accept the right, wrong, or whatever about it. When it's someone that you're fighting against, obviously, really, you should be just about the information and not about the person. But I've seen it from the third person that people are less willing to accept facts from someone they dislike rather than from someone they like. It should just be about the facts. Chrissy's made the argument to Jake originally that you called man a black so and so, that makes you a racist. Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
and then made the opposite on the opposite side of the argument. On the opposite side of the argument to say it's not racist. It's like, bro, you just confused yourself. You should have just allowed it and left it there.
Yeah, it's got to be called out evenly across the board. Eh? It's like at the end of the day, just because you like somebody and you favour somebody, it's got to be called out, because obviously then that would be hypocrisy, right? Double standards, as you all like to put it.
Yeah. But
I see a lot of that, though. I do see a lot of that, because somebody favors somebody, they will stand with
people's
somebody,
double standards, but the
even though-
people's double standards measurer is wonky, because like man are trying to measure someone insulting murdered children or someone's murdered child with someone cussing a fucking person that's like an old person that's died or whatever. Like, that's not even the fucking same like for like comparison. You get me? The only thing that's the same is that both people are dead. The conditions, the circumstances in which they died.
My view on that is I don't agree with what Jupiter said. Personally, I don't cuss the dead other than Maggie Thatcher. She's the only dead that I will cuss. Yeah, she's the only dead fucking slapper that I will cuss. She's fair game, Maggie, to me anyway. Yeah, but I don't agree with it. I think it was disgusting what she said, to be fair. But even like I've been seeing like Ghost and that, Ghost like literally dragging it out every day on his show, like, and I don't agree with that either. You know what I mean? You can cuss it out. Everybody knows about it now. You haven't got to keep dragging it out every day.
Has he been dragging out Chrissy Morris's racism or not?
Oh, I haven't seen it, Luke, at all. But I haven't heard it. I haven't heard it for a little bit.
That's my point. It's not about like the outrage. I've said from day dot, rightly so. I have the outrage, and I can differentiate between parents and children and all that. I accept that. But certain people, I am not willing to accept being genuine when it comes to what Jupiter said. I believe they have weaponized it. They're still weaponizing it. And if the shoe's on the other foot, with evidence now with Chris Morris,
any of the people. I don't think. Yeah, this is the point that I kept on making. That if so say the same scenario happened. It's about to happen right now, but the opposite way around was that Jupiter and Betty was able to say to Chrissy Morris that you done the same thing. That they would have said the same thing to him. That's really the point that I'll keep making on that, is that real. Yous would have said and have said the same sort of shit to him if you had the chance to. The same sort of stuff you say with his the breakup of his fucking you don't see his other son, or all them other sort of bits and pieces. So
yeah, of course, I don't deny that we haven't jumped on things and weaponized things and over exaggerated certain things. I've certainly played my part in that. But currently, like for example, yesterday on Rashma's, it seems like we can't condone Rashma's behaviour or Chrissy Morris's behaviour without people saying, "Yeah, but Jupiter's done it." Like, but since when was Jupiter like the ground level or the starting point of behaviours where we're all going to have to compare every single action that rightly needs condoning and just checking whether Jupiter's done it first or not to see whether it's equaled out? That to me is fucking deluded, and it's weird.
Yeah, you don't have to make no comparison between this one said this and that one said that. It's just that raw. Obviously, if someone said something and you feel like that was wrong or they was wrong on for saying that, you can call that out. Like, that shouldn't be one of the things. Like, so that works both ways, right? Like, people are able to call out anything that they feel like Chrissy Morris is wrong for or whatever, but at the same time, he can do the same with others as well. So that's really what
he's done it with me.
Chrissy Morris can't anymore. Hopefully, we're going to get some decent conversations on this panel now, even when Chrissy Morris is going to be present, because for a long time he's been able to just turn around and say, "Do you know what I mean? We could be talking about fucking Top at Pops," and he'll turn, "Yeah, but you're racist." And now people can turn around and say, "Yeah, but Chrissy Morris, so are you."
Yeah.
So maybe we can get somewhere now.
And don't get it twisted in that. If he doesn't like you or he goes south in an argument with him, he'll drag up the depths of fucking, you know what I mean, whatever he can, and he'll stoop as low as don't have no fear. He'll go low, Chris Morris.
This is the thing, yeah. Like, okay, so me saying to you, you made a stream about a grieving mother's child and all that sort of stuff there isn't the same as me insulting the grieving mother's child or the grieving mother for their child dying.
No, I'd say Ghost calling Wendy's husband maggot food is. I wouldn't argue that. I'd say that's equally as disgusting.
Calling Wendy's husband.
Ghost calling Wendy's husband maggot food. I think that's equally as disgusting as what Jupiter said.
Yeah, we don't condone any sort of stuff like that still.
So, of course, you can mind your neck in as well when it comes to fake outrage. Thank you.
It's
definitely.
It's the. Yeah, but again, still that doesn't mean that it don't make no breathing space for any of the other shit that or whatever's being called out at this present time, innit?
Yeah, no, really. So there's people like yourself, for instance, who's not stooped to those levels. You can be rightly outraged and you can speak on it as much as you want. But from my opinion, I'm not going to take it from people like Ghost who do the exact same shit and throw the first stone many a times. Fuck that. They're fucking degenerates. They do the same shit. They don't give a fuck about Lady D or a son. They are weaponizing it because it's going at Jupiter. I see that. I know that. I'm not fucking stupid.
And I do. I'm
not stupid. And all they're doing is, I said this on my live just before I realised that you was. I said, stop making people defend Jupiter because that's all you're fucking doing at this point. because people are going to see what you're doing and have no choice other than say, wait, you're just being a bit fucking pathetic here, or you've engaged in this behaviour, so why all this sudden this outrage now? They don't do themselves any favours. In fact, they kind of give Jupiter a get out free jail card, don't they?
Yeah. And like I jumped on Ghost yesterday because like the Ghost is fucking hell. He's upside down. Ghost is, right, and very fucking he's a very emotional man. People, he's an emotional little fanny, Ghost, right? But let me tell you now, I jumped on Ghost and it was over something I heard about Rashma. So I think Rashma's a bit top in the head, right? She's a little bit slow, right? And I don't agree with what she's been saying about and what she's witnessed apparently about this child marriage, right? I don't agree with that, right? And she should be reporting it and calling it out, not double down in. And
we're racist towards the Taffy because we call it out.
Yeah, but like Ghost is a self-proclaimed reporter apparently. Why if this is
not being serious about that, like he's actually trolling when he's saying shit like that.
Yeah, but if this is going on in his community,
it's awful, doesn't it? Yeah, go and report on the kids that are getting married.
He have no knowledge about this going on in his community. So as a reporter, go and find out if it is true.
I don't think he's being serious about this reporter thing. That's just
he's exposing that he isn't serious. That's what he's saying.
Other people.
Exposing himself that he isn't serious.
Yeah,
because if you're serious, then go and fucking report on the things that actually matter.
It's like okay,
I don't think that's an actual serious claim, man. That's like one of them things like when I was saying fucking Chrissy defend my honor. It's just fucking stupid shit, bro. Like,
yeah, but if it's
going on, I really expect Chrissy Morris to defend me against anything. Of course not.
If it's going on in this community, my point is, if it's going on in this community and he doesn't know about it, then like surely it should be sorted out within the community rather than. Yeah,
listen, that community has got a lot to be sorting out, Taffy. I don't know if we're qualified enough to actually sort out the problems. I just want to quickly play this, what I heard before. Veli, you heard it. You know exactly what I'm going to play, I think. This is also what happens in Khan's community.
Go on, lad.
The maddest thing I've heard, right, similar to that, I'm not going to say which one of my cousins said it because she's just my cousin. We shouldn't have been having this conversation. But she goes to me, she goes, I don't like really big ones. And I go, so why not? She goes, I don't like really big ones. And I was like, why not? And she goes, because half of it's always hanging out. And I just want to have it all inside, like the whole thing inside. She goes, like, if half of it's hanging out, I just don't feel like I'm doing my job properly. And I was like, she's got a fucking point, like.
What in the fuck? He's having those types of conversations with his cousin.
What
in the our community is the fucking wrong ones, the degenerates. Like, what in the fuck? We got fucking Rashma saying that she knows of children who's got married off and calling us wrong uns for calling it out, and we got her fucking cousin talking about his cousin, female, having conversations with each other about a fucking fanny, saying that she likes a big dick. She wants it basically balls deep. She doesn't want it hanging out. Like, what in the fuck type of conversation are getting down to in these madrasas and fucking mosques and shit? Something needs to be normally investigated.
I think it was like 36% of mosques have fucking actually said it was okay, and would grant.
Exactly, Urban gets it. Big up Urban. Game's a little gimp, and he'll never jump up on your game. You'll just cry Jupiter.
I'm saying here that you see the original time, the OG time when Chrissy Morris was calling out Jupiter and Betty, that was a fair call out. That weren't because, like I was saying, on the opposite, the foot on the other side, on the opposing thing, like they would have made that same arguments. Like Jupiter made the same argument literally to him earlier on. You got a picture of your son's genitals on your phone. You know what I'm saying? Like, so.
Yeah, of course you will. But listen, how have we just had Chrissy Morris, who has been one of the most anti-racist advocates and who people have been questioning whether he is a racist, whether he is BNP or not, expose himself for being a racist, and on the same day, Rashma exposed herself for being a nonce defender. How are we now still speaking about Jupiter? How is
because them scenarios are all separate scenarios.
How have we allowed what Jupiter did a week ago to overshadow what happened yesterday?
Chrissy Morris's scenario where you and him was having a discussion of thing is their own separate thing that happened there. with you and Chrissy Morris speaking just then. Yeah, so that's nothing to do with what happened with Jupiter or anything like that. Then the Rashma situation, that's its own scenario or whatever that people have had their own conversations about. That's nothing to do with anything.
Do you not think that's worthy of a more? Do you not think that? So if Taffy, sorry to use your example, Taffy, if myself or Taffy had said that we know of children who's got married in this country and we support it, do you think that people would have brushed over it, Veli, and just like not discussed it the day after? Or like move straight back on what Jupiter? No, we wouldn't. We'd be speaking about it for fucking months. Let's get it right. Fake outrage. That's what I'm talking about.
No one's brushed over it. Nah, the fake outrage ain't that. Yeah, it's like saying like people have explained as well, without keep trying to insult Rashma's intelligence or whatever. Like they just don't think that Rashma's the full ticket on the same way that Chrissy Morris making a statement. If Chrissy Morris made said statement, people would be outraged a lot more than if Rashma made the said statement. Do you know what I'm saying? That's really the issue on that side of it. It's not that people were not outraged by what was said. It's by who said it. Like,
well, that's double standards then, right?
Well, you said yourself. You don't think that you said you think Thingwob's got learning difficulties.
Yeah. But obviously, this
how many times have we
nobody's willing to sort of nail down on it, and like because even when you played the clip the other day, it was just looked over, like it was just brushed away.
But they're saying it's down to learning difficulties. Like this is just Rashma's sole thinking, and they don't know where Rashma's got this from. I'll tell you where she's got it from.
That's not true either.
She's got it from Islam. She's got it from the Quran, and she's got it from Hadiths, where it says that children can be divorced if they've not started menstruating yet. That's where she gets.
We did have this conversation a bit earlier.
It's Islamic. Let's not beat around the bush, guys.
Nah, we had this conversation a little piece earlier on Ghost's panel as well.
But then I'm more speaking to the people in the chat who say, "Oh, she's disabled." It's this. No, it's not. It's Islamic. It's fundamental Islam. Thankfully, the majority of the people in this country don't follow that. Like Ghost said yesterday, brilliant. I accept that, and I'm all for that. But that doesn't mean that we can't have this conversation about Rashma and her people who do think like this, and the fact that it is a danger to the children in this country. I'm not going to allow people.
Well, what more would you want to discuss about it? What more would you want to discuss about it? What is there like new information that we need to get brought to light? Because that's what I was asking earlier, right? Is there any sort of? Is there any? Wait, hold on. Was there any? Wait, hold on. Was there? Okay, so was there any extra fire that needed to get burned on Rashma since the last time we burned fire on us about the same scenario or situation or whatever? You would her arguing with the.
From witnessing these panels and how much fire's been burnt on Wendy, for example, for something she might have said, I don't know, 3 years ago.
Bro, you can't put
how much?
Wendy
No. I'm going to because people are comparing. I'm doing the same, Billy. The same way that people have burnt fire on Taffy for the things that Taffy has done in his past, and people still burn fire on him today. I would expect people to have a bit more energy about Rashma condoning child marriage completely on another level.
And they all did though.
Not to the level that those same people are doing to people like Taffy, Wendy, Jupiter. It's all gameplays.
Because
really give a fuck about it.
No. Because people expect more from some people and less from others.
Why? Why are we holding Jupiter?
Because there's different levels. People hold me to different standards than people hold a lot of other.
Why are we holding Jupiter
to
a level that we're not willing to hold Rashma to?
No. People hold me to a level that no one else on the panel or on panels or even hosting panels gets held to.
Do you think that's correct? Do you think that's
right? Not. But that's just how it is.
Oh.
Of course not. I say that all the time.
Why?
I said, yo, listen, I say myself all the time. Yo, every time people expect so much more from what I would say rather than from a fucking spaz like Enonce or whatever. Like, so if I say something what Enonce would say, they're gonna look at me worse than Enonce.
So you're saying like Rashma's Hamas and you're Israel, basically?
No. I ain't saying none of that stuff. Yeah, that's your remix. Like I'm saying, people hold different people to different standards. That's the basis of it, innit? Without trying to insult anyone or make anyone feel
listen,
small or stupid or whatever.
I'd rather not.
People hold different people to different standards.
Yeah, I'd rather not have that. the people who know, they know who I'm speaking to. They know that they've got fake outrage. They know they don't give a fuck about Lady D's son. They know exactly who I'm speaking to. I'm speaking to those cunts who are themselves holding Jupiter up to this level where nobody else can kind of reach. I don't think that's achieving anything, and I'm personally not going to allow that to stop me from speaking about wrong shit.
Same thing, yeah.
My man was blown the other day that she was fucking gaslighting people, and then it seemed like I was being like, wait, am I wrong for calling this out in Britain? What the fuck?
No, but no one. See, that's a whole side argument as well, right? That no one said that anyone's wrong for saying that you're a pagan for fucking saying children should get married. Like that's like no one's not agreeing with that. People were just saying that they hold different people to different standards on the level of cognitive abilities that they feel like the people have. So if they feel like flipping like
sorry, 1 minute. What did Asketty jump on and say? They
think
did he not condone me for calling it out and then start saying I'm Bulgarian and shit?
But again, Asketty. So
I couldn't even call it out on the day.
Bro, come on, man. So you're taking you Asketty's a scholar and all that, yeah?
It says a scholar.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, so it's the different cognitive abilities that we're saying.
I'm trying to clarify about the people who I'm speaking to, the people who don't have actual outrage, the people who fake it all just for drama, just to keep attention on Jupiter and shit, using Lady D. Listen, as much as I don't want to, as I know why people have been playing it over and over and over, some part of me feels fucking sick listening to it.
Yeah.
So if I was Lady D might want it to be played over and over to expose Jupiter. I don't know what Lady D's thinking is on it. But if it was me, I'd be thinking, stop fucking doing it. I don't care who's done it. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I agree. I totally agree.
And I'm not going to be, and people aren't going to say, oh, Luke's diverting, he's defending Jupiter. No, I'm fucking not defending nobody for it. I'm calling you out for your fucking hypocrisy. Go and wipe your asses.
Yeah. That was funny yesterday on Dookies, and I'm not a Dookies.
Yo. What you just said there, yeah. Hold on. Sorry, what you just said there, yeah, doesn't mean that people can't repeatedly say, like they have been doing, that you done this, and I think you're a pagan for it.
And they will do. I'm just saying it's fake. I'm calling it out. It's fake outrage.
But how can it be fake? Why is it fake outrage?
Because, so when Ghost is calling Wendy's husband dead maggot food, and then getting outraged that Jupiter's mentioned something about it's fake outrage to me. I see through that. I know that he doesn't care about ladies, or he doesn't care about dead people because he's used dead people to attack Wendy.
Weaponized it.
That type of person I'm speaking to.
I don't think you're getting the point. It's the point is, yeah, he doesn't even have to care about. You don't have to care about the child.
He doesn't have to.
What even happened?
The way Rashmi said, I can't believe people are calling me out when Jupiter, there's a recording of her laughing about Lady D's daughter, Lady D's son, and it's so much worse. In my opinion, no, it's not. No, it's not worse. What? And I'll say this out loud. So clip this, guys. What Jupiter said about Lady D's daughter is in no way comparable to what Rashmi said about children who are getting married off in this country. I do not give a fuck. No way is it comparable. And for Rashmi to use that and to try and water down what she said by again throwing Jupiter into it is proving my point further. Jupiter derangement syndrome, like she's been saying for a long time. You are fucking giving her that right into her fucking hands. Stop comparing things to Jupiter.
Now, see what it is, yeah, is that I disagree with you on that point there, yeah. Like I'm saying, I do think that you can say that you're outraged by what someone else said or whatever, even if you have said something wild before. I think you can still do that.
You can, but it's hypocrisy, isn't it? It's not really.
Yeah.
I mean, and listen, I'm the first person to admit that we're all hypocrites. Like, especially on these YouTube panels, like we all fucking get involved in shit. But I'm going to say it as I see it. It's fucking fake outrage.
Yeah, so like
even that, yeah, but this thing of like, right, you can't be outraged about flipping anything that Jupiter said because so and so else said this, like that. Like, I disagree with that. I verbally disagree.
I don't appreciate when I'm trying to speak about people like Rashmer or Chrissy Morris, for example, and people saying, "Oh yeah, but Jupiter's done it." So then the conversation just goes straight back to Jupiter, and then Chrissy Morris and Rashmer get a fucking pass. I'm not that. That's what I'm talking about. I'm speaking about it now. I don't want to brush under the carpet. I want to highlight it.
Well, that's the whole point, then, right? So if your argument,
I know that Korn would have an opinion about it if it was me. I know that Ghost would have an opinion. I know that there's a lot of people that would have an opinion if I was involved in any of the situations. So the fact that they haven't, I'm calling them out for it.
Yeah.
All right, but listen, yeah, that's a whole nother thing.
That's why I said the people know who I'm speaking to.
Yeah, I can still make an argument on the opposing side, though, right? Whether it's going to be involved with your directing at me or not, and I can still make an argument for or against.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't expect better from anybody. Like,
yeah, you
should be
can make the
expecting anything
argument.
from anybody on these panels.
That's really the point the main point that I'm trying to drive home. With different people, expect levels from different people, innit? Like, you know, like everyone's just not the exact same character on here, or even has the same.
I just worry about ourselves, isn't it? All ourselves.
The same. I don't know. Like, people don't look at like I said, for example, using myself as an example. Yeah, people hold me to some extra high standard, which they don't hold people doing the exact same shit or worse to ever.
Yeah, but they shouldn't.
Like, man, they're gonna.
When people do, you should call it
but
out.
they do though.
Yeah, but and saying to me, and I turn around and say, "Who the fuck are you to comment? You don't even show your fucking face, let alone jump on panel. And you think you can hold me to standards that you're not willing to hold yourself? I'll call it out. I don't accept their fucking opinions."
Yeah, but that's the point. That's the point, right? That there's different levels that people are holding different people to. So if people expect you might be the thickest cunt in the world. Like, I actually believe Jupiter is one of the stupidest people in the UK. Yeah, but flipping people hold her, or other people hold her to such a high standard, they expect her to say things that are better than what Rashmer would say.
Yeah, but who are these people? I don't. Do you hold Jupiter to a higher standard than most people? Because I don't.
Well, like I said, I think Jupiter's the inbred, man. She's a fucking super spaz. Like, I don't think that she even probably can't even spell her name without help or whatever. Like,
can that not be a conversation that we have then, Relly? Why is Jupiter held to a unique standard, to standards that we don't hold other people to or ourselves to?
Because that's what happens, bro. Like I said, people hold me to a higher standard than they hold Jupiter to.
Well, let's call it out. Let's call out that fake outrage. You'd have to out.
Like, for instance, yeah, people in this chat today, yeah, Bumberclaw Adam Smith, that pussy up, yeah, like, man was saying, "Rah, are you mad?" Differently, Jupiter self-sacrificed herself when she said, "Oh, yes, I do want to insult dead children and rah, this stuff, yeah, I'm jumping off, blah, blah, blah," yeah. Every day since then, my man's been in the chat saying, "Yeah, but you said this to so-and-so. Yeah, but you said that. Yeah, but you said that." And I'm like, bro, none of that actually even matters, what I said. Because people were talking about what was said at that time. And he's going, "Yeah, I'm just pointing out the fake outrage." And I'm like, but how are you pointing out any fake outrage? Because if you are you're putting yourself in the hypocrisy bracket then, right? Because all the stuff that you're complaining about, you was present at the time when it was said. You didn't open your mouth one time and make up no noise about it. So put yourself in that hypocrisy bracket.
If it's not shared outrage or being outraged, then you couldn't really hold him, say, "No, you're being a hypocrite." It might just have been neutral all the way through.
That's the point.
My stance is
no. Listen. He was saying, yeah, but you can't be outraged at what Jupiter said, yeah, because you said you want to piss on Bleeding Heart's mum's grave or whatever, yeah, and I'm saying, so that's nothing to do with what fucking Jupiter said or what was said at the time of when Jupiter was saying. So of course you can still be outraged about what Jupiter said or whatever. He's going, "Oh, it's double standard," because no one was outraged about that.
It is kind of right, though, isn't it?
And I said, well, you wasn't outraged about that. You didn't open your mouth and say nothing at the time.
That's where I think you've got a flaw in your argument there, because if he's not shared outrage at you doing it and he's not shared outrage this time, then he's got a neutral stance. Like, he can say that. If you have shared outrage, but you've also engaged that behavior, he kind of has a point.
No, he isn't though. He's saying that everyone's showing fake outrage now, yeah, because so and so, no one was outraged when this other person got dissed about so and so. And I'm like, so fucking what? That's got nothing to do with the point being made right here and then. Like, that had nothing to do with a mother insulting another mother.
Yeah, no. If you're saying there and then, so if it was at the day after, then no, I agree with your stance. I'm talking about like a week later where two major things have happened. Chrissy Morris, the anti-racist, big racist advocate, anti-racism advocate, has exposed herself for being a racist, and Rashma's advocated for child marriage in the UK. Two major things have happened, and the conversations straight away not only has it gone back to Jupiter, but multiple people have used Jupiter as the argument that she has done similar to what Rashma and Chrissy Morris has done. So why we're so bothered? Like, that to me is so, like, how the fuck can we have a conversation about what Rashma has said recently or what Chrissy Morris has said recently if it's just going to keep going back to Jupiter? And it's always the same people who do it. People like Simon, people like Ghost, people who don't have a fucking problem calling like Wendy's husband.
But that's not bro. That's not how it's happened though. That's not how it's happened. How it's happened is that these people have said, oh, Jupiter's a pagan, yeah, and then it's all these other people have said, oh, but what about these people? What about that one? What about so and so, so and so? So it's all the other people that's making these comparisons.
I'm not saying
what about blah blah said?
Yeah, I'd say both sides are making like whataboutism arguments, but it's I'd say so say I don't know. People are going to force me into it, so I'd say I'm now Team Jupiter and your team Lady Divine, for example, just to put it down to simplistics like that. There's loads of people in your camp that are making a lot more fucking outrage for it, and those people that are making the loudest outrage are degenerate bastards who have engaged in the exact same type of behaviour. That's who I'm calling. I'm not calling people like you out, and people, like I said, rightly so. People should be. But all other people have got no right to be outraged, and I think that they're doing it, and they're bringing it back up now over and over to dig at Jupiter, and not just highlight it. It's another thing to dig at Jupiter. But I'm saying, as I would not like to hear that if it was any of my family.
Yeah, why they would, yeah? No, why they do, yeah, is the same thing that was done earlier, yeah. Like, when people get the chance to make any sort of deflection from any argument that you're making to say, oh yeah, but your son done this or your mum said blah 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 blah, they make it to Chrissy Morris all the time. He took that opportunity to make that argument to Jupiter. So even in that time there, he didn't even say anything. He didn't even say Lady D's name. Obviously, everyone knows we're talking about Lady D or and what happened in the scenario. Yeah, he said used to a scumbags because you wanted to make a video, or you made a video insulting a grieving mother about her murdered children. Yeah. So any other comparison to any other bits and pieces, it don't work out, because
thank you that you made my argument for me. No, thank you, Velica. Just stop there, because you're making the argument right there. So when I'm speaking about Rashma, I don't like people saying, yeah, but Jupiter has done similar. Or when I'm speaking about Chrissy, people like Games in the side chat saying, yeah, but you weren't outraged when Jupiter said it. Thank you for making the argument. We agree on that.
Yeah, but that's the argument is then obviously the outrage that people were showing towards the comments that Jupiter made are independent to the comments that Jupiter made. It's not a whataboutism style of flipping comparison of outrage. Oh, you was this outrage this time, and then you're not this outrage that time, or whatever. Levels of outrage are being measured, and we're not trying to complain. That's literally what's happening.
Belly, you're not seeing it. It's people like Ghost, people like Game, people like Simon. It's them who's treating it as a whataboutism. Nobody else is. Everybody else has said no, that's wrong. It's rightly fucking condemned. Everybody else, we can't, for some reason now, we can't highlight anybody else's bad behaviour because Jupiter might have done something similar. It's fucking pathetic.
Well, that's the argument.
If anybody does want to jump on and speak about what Rashma said or what Chrissy Morris said, then please feel free. We'll speak about it. If not, then we can speak about what Jupiter said.
Luke. That was the argument that Adam Smith and others were making in the chat, innit? Oh, no one can say anything about what Jupiter said because no one didn't say anything when this happened. No one didn't say anything when that happened. But you don't know exactly who said what and whenever anyone said anything. You can only judge on this scenario and situation that's happened now. Do you get me? And definitely, every single scenario and situation literally doesn't measure up to the same as what happened with Betty and Jupiter. Like, when we play back the video, it's worse than the explanation that people have tried to give in the finessing thing, innit? Like, because you know, at the time, Betty's all giggling, Jupiter's giggling, laughing at the thing. Well, when I told Betty to jump off here, because remember when I first heard it, yeah, I only heard Betty doing this shouting thing, and I was just checking backstage to see if anyone was on before I fell asleep. So that's why I jumped on the panel and said, "Yo, what are you doing?"
Yeah, but
you're
maybe
singing
the
about.
conversation's
Wait,
more
hold on,
focused
hold
on-
on. Wait, hold on. Yeah,
I
hold on,
was
hold on.
I was speaking about what Rashma and Chrissy Morris though. Do you not
Yeah,
get
but
my
let me
point now?
explain what happened in that scenario though. Yeah, let me explain what happened in that scenario though. Like this scenario, yeah. So at that time, Betty's singing what she's singing, and Jupiter's giggling in the background with Betty or whatever. So when I jumped on to say, "Yo, listen, you know what? Actually, yeah, stop doing that, innit? Yeah." Then it was just going to be like some nah. Then I said, "Actually, you know what? Just fuck off, innit? Just jump off the panel, innit? Rah. Then anyone else that agrees with that sort of behaviour, dissing children, dead children, and rah, laughing at children dying, and so and so, you can fuck off as well. Yeah." Jupiter said, "Yeah. Well, I do agree, so I will jump off right here and right now, and blah. That is, bro. There's not really a comparison argument to make in that scenario. There's no comparison argument to be made in that scenario because who else has carried out such actions in which scenario?"
Matt, thank you, Matt. Can we just stop there? I agree. I agree with you on that, which is my point, Velly. I'm going to play you something here. You'll probably understand where I'm coming from after this.
Because the thing is, I mean, I'm getting attacked because I said my opinion. And to be honest, Jupiter said way worse than me.
That's my point. So Rashma's playing victim that she said one thing about children getting married in this country and her knowing about it and not saying anything, and then calling out people who call it out, calling them wrong uns and gaslighting us, saying that it's a free country, the children can do what they want. Her comparing it to Jupiter.
No one's agreeing with like, okay, so listen, in that, so alright, so say this scenario here, yeah, this would be like, I've just heard that and said, well, yes, well, I agree with what Rashma said and rah, and I'm fucking off now. I'm just jumping off. That would be a comparison to if we're going to try to make a comparison.
Why are we comparing them? That's my question. Why are we comparing what Jupiter does to what Rashma
asking about it? You was asking about it.
No, I'm asking about why are we comparing. I'm saying that we shouldn't be comparing things that Jupiter does.
That's what
I'm not saying you are. I'm talking to people.
No.
People like
Even the people in the chat. What the people? Bro,
Simon,
that's what I was giving you the reasoning. I'm giving you the reasoning for it.
People are comparing.
Yeah, but Luke, I'm giving you the reasoning for that, right? The reasoning for that.
You're not comparing. You're making an argument that you don't stand for.
I can still give you the reason why people are carrying out said actions, right? Like I'm saying, the reason that people are doing that is because, like I said, they held, or in their mind, they held Jupiter to a higher standard than they held Rashma to.
Yeah, well, I'm saying that the Mongols for doing that. And I think that they're disgusting, they're degenerate, and the wrong-uns for doing that. Because if they think that anything that Jupiter said is it's comparable to what Rashma said the other day, and being okay with it, then you're as dangerous as Rashma's are. I don't give a fuck. Rashma is a danger to fucking children in this country, quite clearly. And people who don't see that are obviously on the same fucking level, aren't you? And the fact that you even compare what she said the other day to what Jupiter said, anytime in the past 6 years, anything that Jupiter said, you're deluded, you're deranged, and you need fucking help. Now let's speak about Rashma and Chrissy Morris, please.
Yeah, I don't think people were doing that. Yeah, that they said they're like level.
I've got screenshots of him doing it. He's done it for probably about 3 or 4 days in trot now. Still doing it now. Ghost is saying it. Ghost is calling it the Gummy Defence League. Ghost, you call Wendy's dead husband maggot food. You don't care about Lady Divine's son. Don't pretend you do. You're another fucking hypocrite. Somebody who puts his religion before his family has said out loud, I put my religion before my family, yet has also said in the same breath that you can't defend your religion because you don't know enough about it. How does a man, a father, put a religion or an ideology that he knows very little about and cannot defend it before his family. You're weak as fuck. No wonder you're obsessed with Jupiter. Shall we play what Rashma? Should we play Rashma's stream or what? Does anybody want to jump on and review Rashma's stream, or we can review what Chrissy Morris said? We'll do Chrissy Morris first, because Nines is in chat. Let's see what Nines' opinion is on Chrissy Morris, because you hate racist, don't you? Rightly so, Nines. Rightly so. And as you know, Chrissy Morris for a long time has finessed. You like that word, don't you? Finessed a lot of people into believing that he's not a racist person. I've tried valiantly to prove otherwise, but no, to little to no avail. Until the other day, when I basically slaughtered 2 people in one day. It was glorious. Chrissy Morris being one of them. This is a short example of that.
And you call a black man a black cunt instead of just calling a cunt, you're a racist piece of shit. Well, look, if a black man was a cunt, that means that he is a black cunt. Right.
So according to Chrissy Morris, if somebody's black and they're a cunt, they're a black cunt. And for who's that? Who's put that there? Kane Black put, who rates Chrissy Morris? LOL. A lot of people were batty clapping for Chrissy Morris for a long time, all because he used to go at people like myself or Jupiter, and he'd always like ruin conversations. Like, he was held up. It was only last week that Velly was calling him Scholar Morris. And then fast forward a week, and he's fallen down that fucking hill big time. I didn't say he was biggage, Nines, my darling. You're getting paranoid. I've not said that you look like a man or anything. I never once said that. I won't say that. I don't know where you're getting that from. But yeah, for a long time, people used to stay quiet. They used to let their anti-racist rhetoric push to one side, didn't you, Nines, when it came to Chrissy? Because we've all seen you how you did it with Captain as well, didn't you, Nines? How Captain used to be one of the most vile racists on these panels. Used to call people the N-word. You don't remember when he used to say about Rio's black sister, who was raped and murdered? You was present to that as well. Yet you still big up Captain. Yet you still nail Wendy and Jupiter on the cross for something that Dave said 3 years ago. Fake outrage. Fake outrage, Nines. And you can't convince anybody otherwise. The fact that fucking Chrissy Morris has said, if somebody's black and they're a cunt, they're a black cunt, and you got say boo, you're more focused at me, here, and you're not said, wow, is that what you said? No, you've completely gone over your head, hasn't it? In one ear, out of other, because it didn't come from Gummy. You're fucking, honestly, you're deluded. You're sick. You need to get medication, my darling. Let's play what fucking Rashma said. I'm fucking Simon as well. Fucking condoning it. I agree with you and agree with him as well. Yeah, but I don't cry about racists like you do, Nines. I don't pretend that I'm this fucking Amazonian fucking Wonder Woman who's like, I'm going to stand up for fucking anybody who's oppressed and going to call out racism wherever I see it, which is what you pretend to do. But then when it's on your side and people that you don't want to call out, you say, nada, niente. You go quiet. Shh. I'm focusing on you, whether you like it or not, Nines. You're done out here just as much as Chrissy Morris is, just as much as Rashma is. You don't stand for nothing. Don't pretend you do. So you can go and tell that. Nines. Right, back to Rashma. Should I say Nonsma? Well, let's listen to Khan and his cousin first, though. That was, again. What are you teaching Khan in Madrasa? He's only been a fucking Muslim for 2 years. He's already thinking like this. What the fuck's going on? Where is it? Here.
The maddest thing I've heard, right, similar to that, I'm not going to say which one of my cousins said it because she's...
Yeah, and that's what hurts you so much, Nine, is that I am a Johnny come lately and I fucking run rings around you. You can't keep up. Like, I don't have to be established. I don't have to be in the know to understand that you're a bullshitter. You don't stand for nothing and you got fake outrage and you don't like that.
The maddest thing I've heard, right, similar to that, I'm not going to say which one of my cousins said it because she's just my cousin. We shouldn't have been having this conversation. But she goes to me, she goes, I don't like really big ones. And I go, so why not? She goes, I don't like really big ones. And I was like, why not? And she goes, because half of it's always hanging out. And I just want to have it all inside, like the whole thing inside. She goes, like, if half of it's hanging out, I just don't feel like I'm doing my job properly. And I was like, she's got a fucking point, like.
So I agree.
Ugh. Colin having conversations with his female cousin about getting fucked by big dicks. What the fuck is going on in that family? Ugh. That age 2 dreads put Rashma said it happens in Bangladesh. Yes, but she also put no, and then he's put a second comment saying not here. You're incorrect, Natty 2 dread. I won't be the only person who would correct you on that. Multiple people will say actually you're incorrect. She said it on Bleeding Arts. That's why Bleeding Art now strikes it if anybody puts it out. She said that she knows of people in this country who's had it happen, and that was on Bleeding Arts. And then about 2 days ago in the chat on this stream, she doubled down on it and says that she agrees that children should be able to get married in the UK. She specifically said UK if they are happy, because it's a free country, so we should let them. So unfortunately, it's not just in Bangladesh. Yeah, and Simon also said some. What did Simon say about fucking? Oh yeah, grape. So this is. I'm not gonna try and educate you. Simon's gonna educate the females on how to. So if you ever do find yourself in a position, I'm not mocking it anyway, shape, form. If you find yourself in a position where you're potentially going to be assaulted by a man, like to the extreme levels, then Simon's got some advice.
Years. Ever.
He doxed my mum.
Even his germs are inbred.
That was a different one. That's a different lie. That we play that anyway.
How Jupiter doxed my mum.
Simon, if you're listening, jump up panel, you lying little crackhead. He just said that I helped Jupiter dox his mum. What the fuck? I've never seen your fucking little mummer. Like, what are you talking about, liar? Never seen your mother in my life, let alone doxed her. Let alone help Jupiter dox her. Lying bastard. What was this one here? Was it this one?
From happening. You could have stopped it from happening. From me showing you.
Right. I cannot be raped because clinch. No. So I've got sympathy when people, I told him to stop. Make him stop.
So if you ever find yourself in that position, guys, first you need to just clench. And if that doesn't work, just tell him, no, stop. And then you won't be raped, according to Simon. I don't know where that conversation came out, but that's the type of conversation that Simon finds himself in quite frequently recently. Bit strange if you ask me, but anyway, that is Simon. So where was we? Oh yes, we were reviewing Rashma and Simon completely excused their behaviour because Jupiter said something about Lady D's daughter. What in the fuck? And you're saying that other people are comparing. These are all fake as fuck. I'm playing it here, and you're having the same argument. See straight through it.
I mean, it got clipped as well.
No, she's vile, and you're all right.
And the thing is...
Yes, yeah. So Jupiter's Val, Rashma's all right. A day after Rashma said that she knows of children who's got married in this country, she's not done anything about it, and that she supports it, and that she's called out people who said that that's fucking wrong. What are these fucking little gimps up to? Exposing yourself. I'm not sure if you're meaning to do that, but you're doing a fucking good job of it. Oh, by the way, Ducky's got a recording of me bigging up Hitler. Ducky, I'll give you a little tip on if you want to clip something. You might want to cut out the bit at the beginning where you can quite clearly hear that I'm speaking fully about Churchill, and then just in my high stone moment, I call it an easy moment. There's been a few of them because we're speaking about Churchill and Hitler. I say Hitler instead of Churchill. But yeah, just trust a Canadian gimp to like have zero on me that now he has to have something fake about Hitler and something about a guy punching a Pakistani guy in Wolverhampton or something who's about 5 years older than me. The guy's he's just desperate, but you've got nothing to duck you, and you never will do. I'll run rings around you any day, like I proven I did the other day, where you didn't say boo, said silent, and I'm pretty sure you shit your pants live on air.
I never doxed anyone's kids, never doxed anyone's family, never.
Really, do you think many people are going to jump on when I'm on panel? I don't. Because a lot of them are going to be held to the standards that they've been trying to hold other people to recently. And I don't think they'll like it.
Because someone's they're close to. But I'm getting attacked because of something that they feel uncomfortable with. And I don't support child marriage. It's all accusing. Like, if
That's the best thing, like Rasmus.
Yeah, I agree. Like,
Supports child marriage.
Never did. I said.
Sorry.
and now, not only is Rashma denying it, but Simon saying, no, you never said that. What the fuck are these people up to? Not only are you not willing to discuss it, but you're completely trying to bury it now, pretending it never happened. Put a 1 in the chat if you know 100% that Rashma was condoning child marriage, said she knows about fucking children getting married in this country, not saying anything about it, and was speaking about the UK and was calling people like myself and Carl Holmes out for saying that she's fucking wrong. Pretending it didn't happen. What are you fucking up to, yous lot? Why? So you can fucking talk about Jupiter more? You really are exposing yourselves.
I didn't hear that. No, listen, I never said on the panel I support child marriage. Luke may say
Yes, you did.
and accuse me
To the
of
point, listen, I've got the recording on Bleedings, which Bleeding likes to strike. I've got the recording that you went live the day after. I've got your recording here. I've got the screenshot. I've got all the evidence. Don't even fucking make me do a full stream on it, which I just did before realising that Velly was live. So I'll put it to a halt. Jumped on Velly's, but don't worry, that will come. You're just a liar. I don't know why you're trying to lie. Again, so you can speak more about Jupiter or something. It's not going to fucking happen. And people, Longans, who are obsessed with Jupiter, will see that as me defending Jupiter because you're obsessed with Jupiter. No, it's not. It's me not allowing fucking Wrongans to get away with wronging behaviour because somebody else has fucking done something. Creeps.
I said
they're basic cunts. Sorry.
Yeah, the pricks. I mean, Simon, I don't know if you heard this, but Luke bigged up Hitler yesterday. Do you know that?
So I think I did it like 3 times, to be fair. That's how, like, I was ranting, I was talking about Hitler. I was speaking to Wendy about it. And Wendy didn't even pick up on it. She was like, no, you hasn't. And then at first, somebody in chat said that I said it. I said, what the fuck? No, you haven't. I said, I'd fucking slip my... If somebody made me say, big up Hitler, or face like a blade through the neck, I said, I'd choose a blade through the neck. And then about 5 minutes later, still speak about... Not even that, probably 2 minutes later, I say, like, big up Hitler. And immediately I'm like, oh, fucking hell, I've just said it. It was funny, yes. It was an easy moment. But in no, like, any fucking person with an IQ higher than Rashma's, which isn't very high, would see that. Anybody who's trying to use that, you're showing yourselves up, you mongs.
Do you know Luke bigged up Hitler? Do you know that yesterday he was bigging up Hitler? Do you know that?
No.
He bigged up Hitler about 2 times. Randy didn't say nothing. No one said anything in the chat.
No, because nobody really picked up on it because they was all following the conversation. So they were clearly understanding that I was bigging up Churchill, speaking about the time where Churchill was on the train, smoking a cigar, pulled out his pistol. I said to somebody, hand me my revolver, and then started shooting out. I was nothing but bigging up Churchill. It's just that the word Hitler that was then used instead of Churchill. So mongs like you might have picked up on that, but people who was following the actual conversation, it went over their heads because they're not stupid like you and Iduki are, who's really embarrassed yourselves recently, by the way.
Do you know what I mean?
I must have missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
a lot of people did.
I mean, I think a lot of people clipped it. I don't know. But yeah, I mean,
prick.
Yeah, I mean,
damn it.
Simon didn't mind me 3 weeks ago until I called Simon out for trying to set Velly up. If you remember, he said that Simon had put himself on mute because he was taking a phone call from a very important friend in France, and then Veli then jumped on and took him off mute, and that there was all this big debate saying that we can't do that, like that's impossible, and he was adamant, pissed out. You took me off mute, Veli. Why did you do that? I was like, Simon, this doesn't sound right. You're up to something, yeah? You know, if you've fucking got all these hidden recordings, all this software and shit, and you're saying that you don't know how to, like, something's going on. You're trying to set Veli up for some reason. Fast forward 2 weeks, he's like, oh, no, Veli put me on mute first, and then Veli took me off. That's why he was able to take me off. I was like, wait, you've changed your story now. What are you up to, and why are you bringing it up out of nowhere? I thought it was like everybody forgot about that. So the fact that you brought it up again and now you've changed your narrative confirms to me that you're up to something, you snidey little fucking words or grummage, smack rat crack face bastard. But you didn't have a problem with me until I called you out. So keep exposing yourself, crack fiend. I'll run rings around you any day.
Total cunt. Why would you lie? You wouldn't.
Listen,
Why would Rashma lie?
Maybe the recording, what I said. Well, I don't know them by heart, do I? But I know, like, I'm not saying children, I'm saying these are young girls when they start their menses, you know, when they start their period. And if they're ready physically, mentally, you know, and if they want to get married happily, what's the problem? There's an Islamic.
Do you hear Simon agreeing with it? Do you hear Simon agreeing with it? This is why I want to be able to review this shit without people saying, oh, but Jupiter's done this before and Jupiter's done that before. Because we're never going to get around to seeing this type of shit and seeing that the fucking people like Simon are clearly defending fucking nonsense. Let me rewind and let it fucking play.
By heart, do I? But I know, like, I'm not saying children, I'm saying these are young girls when they start their menses, you know, when they start the period. And if they're ready physically, mentally, you know, and if they want to get married happily, what's the problem? There's an Islamic court in UK. If they want to get married, why not?
What a fucking wrong'un. What a fucking wrong'un. Put a 1 in the chat if you think that this behaviour from Rashmi and this type of thinking should be fucking condemned. Put a 1. And why the fuck is Simon agreeing with it? Yeah. If kids are happy with it and they agree with it and they've just started menstruating, then yeah, it's fine, isn't it? I mean, they might be 9 years old, might be 10 years old, 11 years old, but they're happy with it, aren't they? See, extremist Muslim in chat there, Bird's Nest. He's put 2, fuck Luke. That's because I told you it's Islamic. So don't start thinking that, oh, this is just Rashma's thinking. This is the vast majority of a lot of Muslims thinking. Thankfully, the ones that are living in this country, they might not practice it and they follow the law of the land. But people like Bird's Nest, people like Rashma, evidently, do not. Just watch who you mingle with, guys.
They consent.
I'm not
If
ready.
they consent.
I'm
If
not
they
ready.
consent, Simon.
I'm 53. I'm not ready.
Yeah, I mean, besides this, Simon, I'm saying, young women.
I think a council is a good idea.
A council of men should decide whether a child should be able to get married, Simon. You're a fucking wrong'un. You're a nonce. Why is that, Simon? Why do you want a council to decide whether a man should be able to marry a fucking child or whether a child can marry? Is it something you're interested in or something? Why would you want that to happen? I think as a British citizen, our laws are pretty well established. The justice system might be a bit fucking shabby and the sentences that certain people get might be a bit shabby. But overall, we kind of have a decent level of justice system. And these types of things, marriage, we have a legal system that already governs that, all that type of shit. Why would we need something separate? Why? So children are allowed to get married without fucking informing the government. And you're in support of it, Simon. You fucking toothless smack rat goblin. Get on this panel, Simon, now. Rat. Oh, and I tell you what it fucking is, though. Let me fucking pause this. I'll say it as it is, because If it wasn't me calling it out, people like Simon and shit probably wouldn't be saying a fucking word about it. But because it is, they're all automatically team fucking Rashma. But you're exposing yourselves. And you are going to answer for it, Simon. You're going to answer for why you're in support of fucking Islamic Sharia fucking courts in this country that allow and govern whether a child can be married in this country. You fucking goblin.
But the thing is, Simon, I just find it all hypocrisy everywhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you mean, Rashma.
When I said to Wendy, what about your friend Jupiter?
Here we go. Here we go. So what about Jupiter when she cursed Lady Divine's child? What do you think that is? You think you can compare that to what you've said? Why are you comparing it? Again, why are you bringing up Jupiter to try and excuse something that you've said about children? And not just about children. It's not just an ideology that you've said. You've said that you know of children who's got married in this country, and you've not said anything about it. We have a duty of care as British citizens. I'm not sure if you've missed that. People talking about inequality and people being treated differently. I'm fucking seeing it. I ain't like you pussy-holes in chat who fucking don't call it out and let it slide by. Or because it might give Jupiter something to go at Rashma about. Or it might give Jupiter something to go at Simon about. Or Chrissy about. And you don't want to do that. You little tribal warriors. Savages you are. I see yous.
You know what I mean? No. And she said it's none of my business.
And when does Wendy Wu decide it's not her business?
Yeah, this is what I mean.
See, second that Wendy was mentioned, when was Wendy decided that it's not her business? Oh, yeah, fucking creep, innit? Simon, retire.
Now it's my business.
That's a hypocrite.
It's honestly, every time when he goes, you probably pick up on it now, he goes, do you know what I hear? What comes to my head? Because it's Simon as well. Tie me kangaroo down. Tie me kangaroo down. Australian nonce comes straight to my head. Because it's Simon doing. Now, stop doing that, Simon, because I don't like that image in my brain.
It's none of my business.
I smell an argument.
Oh, you smell shit from your breath, lad.
No, I mean, it's just...
See what I mean? Like, I smell an argument. It's Danny's orders for it to all be about Jupiter. Like, no, let's not speak about what you've said, Rashma. You've only condoned children getting married, gaslit everybody who's called you out for it, exposed a lot of people who used to pretend to be moral in the chat, who are staying silent about it. We don't want to speak about that, Rashma. We want to speak about Jupiter and what she did like a week ago or 5 years ago or anything in between. As long as we don't speak about you, Rashma, or Chrissy Morris, then we're happy, aren't we? You fucking fools, honestly. You have handed Jupiter so many like get out free jail cards. Chrissy Morris being the main one. Your obsession with her has created this like pill now that she can just take and say, no. Can no longer hold me to those standards now because you've done the fucking same, or you stayed fucking silent when the shoe was on the other foot. Now stop pretending to be moralistic. It doesn't suit you.
It's just nonsense, though. And the thing is, the reason why I didn't go to God's live stream because he wants to talk about it and explain myself is because this YouTube streams, I have been a long time, Simon, and you know that I've been here for a long time since 2012. Yeah. I know how the gameplay works. I know how the gameplay works. Yeah, that's why I then got to Ghost. Because you know what? Let me do it on my own channel, on my own panel, where I'm by myself and explaining myself. You know, I want to go to Ghost one and do it for it. I don't know why.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
I ain't Ghost to hold my back. No, I actually.
He just rambles shit, doesn't he? Like, I need Ghost to remember back. No, it's just. Honestly, Simon, stop it. Retire. You remind me of that fucking zombie out of Hocus Pocus who they accidentally, when he lit that candle and he came alive and he had his mouth zipped up. I wish they'd zip your mouth up.
You don't. You're just going to do this.
I don't need God.
I respect that. I really respect that.
I really respect that, Reshma.
Straight, gay, lesbian, Muslim, Christian.
Where's this coming from? We are the world. We are the children. Fuck off, Simon, you little gimp. Have you received like a fatwa or something? What's going on with you? Does he have to like a free parachute jump or something? So one's pushing off some fucking Palestinian. Then again, there's no buildings to be pushed off yet, is there? They're all fucking rubble.
Up, down, left, right, or sideways. I don't care. The fact you can hold your own shit.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, Simon.
So, do you know, did you see that, guys? Let's try that again. I don't know if you missed that.
Up, down, left, right, or sideways. I don't care. The fact you can hold your own shit.
So he doesn't care whether you're gay, straight, bi, lesbian, he hates asexuals, anything in between. As long as you can hold your own shit, he respects you as long as you can hold your own shit. That's because he can no longer hold his own shit because he's been shafted by that many men that he now has to walk around with an adult nappy. That's why you don't really see him at Speaker's Corner anymore, because a fart 9 times out of 10 leads to him following through. And even when it's not a fart, even when it's not like an intentional fart, a gust of wind through a thin pair of tracksuit bottoms would make shit come out of his ass. So he respects people who can hold his poo. Their poo.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, Simon, no one's going to defend you, but you need to defend yourself.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? No one's going to do it. You have to do it yourself. And I'm not a beg. Like Ghost.
No, it's not like Simon.
Other people, like going around, following sheep around. I'm not that. Like, I'm not Luke. I'm not no one. Like, I do things myself. You know what I mean?
Who the fuck do I follow? Who the fuck? I don't think there's anybody you can accuse of me following. It's just saying things now just to try and sound good.
What is it?
Could you,
Is it a good one? What is it? Is it sensible, Simon?
Oh my god, did you know?
No.
Could you?
Is it a good one? What is it? Is it sensible, Simon?
be kind to Ghost?
Could you be kind to Ghost? He's up to something. That fucking scraggly little fucking snaky, scabby, ugly, wart-infested, one-eyed willy looking, skeleton bastard's up to something. And I said to him the other day, I don't know what it is. I'm not going to pretend that I do, but I certainly know you're fucking up to something. You're not good at fucking pretending. Where's old Grummy's bastard? Felly, Zara B is backstage. Zara B is backstage.
No, I'm not going to be confident. I mean, that's a decline from me, Simon. I know you like Ghost and stuff. You can have your opinions, yeah, but I don't like the guy. I never did from the start. And he accused me of a lot of things. Because I'm Nix's friend, he attacked me and his little minions in the background as well.
I mean, again, a lot of people like beating around the bush when it comes to Rashman and Nixie. It's quite clear. And Nixie, hey, Zara.
Go on, carry on.
You need to get a restraining order. I'm not joking. Like, because Rashma obsession with you is going to turn fucking deadly. If you think Baby Deer was something, you wait till you see fucking Baby Camel. The sequel is 10 times worse. You need to rid yourself of Rashma. She's obsessed with you. She's definitely lesbian. There's no doubt in that. And it's going to get toxic and dangerous. I've already seen signs of it. Nixie, this is the only advice that you're ever going to get from me. Run from Rashma. That was Zara.
Hey, love.
We meet again.
There's a song in that, isn't there?
We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day.
Actually, it got the little old-fashioned warble down to a T. It's lovely, that.
Warble. I didn't even know what a warble was until people said
a warble is, instead of going, We'll meet again. It's we'll meet again. That's a warble.
Yeah, so we're just following off what I was doing on my channel, just reviewing Rashmore.
Yeah, I see you dissecting it. You're enjoying it. How do you feel to bathe in all your own glory?
I mean, all I'm proving is that
Aye.
people kind of do have fake outrage. I'm also proving that there's a lot of pussy
Yeah, but what?
What?
You know, I'm going to point out exactly the same thing as I did before. Stop comparing Lady D.
I'm
with
not.
other. Please
I've
just
just
drop her out. Drop her out, because you know what's going to happen. You're going to bring out the Hulk in me, aren't you?
Zara, I've just played where Rashma compared it, not me.
Did she?
That's the issue. So
Okay.
yes.
Sorry.
So Rashma said, I don't know what the problem is. I said
Same.
one thing, my opinion, but Jupiter said, and there's a recording of Jupiter saying stuff about Lady D's daughter. My opinion is that you cannot compare it. You cannot compare what Jupiter
What
said.
did she compare? Say it again slowly. Say it again. Sorry.
She said that Rashma said that all she's done is her opinion on child marriage in the UK and the fact that she knows of children who's got married, and she said it's okay as long as the children are happy. I'll play it again where she's talking about menstruation. As long as they're menstruated.
Listen. So the point I've got, right?
Saying that,
and in my head, listen, I might wildly, being on the outside, Luke, please, for 1 minute. Being on the outside, I might wildly try and justify things that are unjustifiable because I don't want to believe that people really think this way. But one is a social circle, which is going to be extremely small with a low IQ, and she's got the IQ of like a rotten potato. So at the same time, she's around her parents and a very controlled environment, yeah? She's not really out there day to day. She's not working. She hasn't made her own social circles. Okay, she might have gone to Speaker's Corner, but even that, it's just her parents having a few hours off to maybe bang or something. I don't know. But whatever it is, I don't think in any way or I just don't value her opinion the way I would take your opinion on and go, wow, does he really think that? I think Luke has got...
Yeah, but what people try to do, Zara, is that they've tried to finesse the community by saying that this is like Rashma's
She's
sole
not.
opinion.
She's not been exposed.
She's disabled.
No, I'm not saying she's disabled. I'm saying I'm not excusing it. I'm saying I understand it, and I don't excuse it. And if I hear her say those words, I get extremely defensive about.
Zara, can I
think. Well, go on. If you're willing to let me after, go on.
People are saying that this is Rashma's sole opinion. Nobody else thinks this. Rashma's not full shilling, so we should ignore it. I'm saying that no, this is an issue. Clearly, we've seen a little video the other day that Velly shown where a man was marrying a fucking child that's supposed in the UK.
Yeah,
this is what's led to all this coming out. By the way,
it wasn't just one. It wasn't just one. It was 18 out of 56,
exactly.
Which is 32%.
So then,
but hold on, can I also say? So I did statistics. So I'm.
That's my point. Because Legs put.
You can't just use one part.
Luke, I'm not down with fake outrage, but it was out of order. I agree with that, Leg. But I'm saying that. Do you agree that Rashma should be able to say that, we shouldn't speak about what I've said, and people shouldn't be outraged about what I've said because Jupiter said this about Lady D's daughter?
I've seen you. Hang on, hold tight. I've seen you say the most outrageous shit in the chat. The most outrageous shit about fucking Palestinians, and they deserve to be blown up because it's this and the greater cause for whatever your perception is of the situation. No. If she just because she
don't lie on me and say that
I haven't turned mine up. I don't do those games, Luke. I don't
lie on me.
I'm not lying on you. I've seen you say
that you've got evidence of me saying that Palestinians deserve to be blown up, have you?
You said if that's what has to happen, don't forget what I've seen you be antagonistic. I have, Luke. I'm not saying those exact words, not verbatim. I'm saying I've seen you make that point.
Saying things like that, then quote me correctly, Zara. Don't make
all
things
right,
up.
all right. Well, let me specify. Let me specify for everybody. I've never seen Luke say those exact words. I know we don't screenshot. I know we don't fucking record. Okay.
Away from what Rashma said.
I'm not. I'm doing quite the opposite. I'm saying, do you not say?
not going to let anybody do it, Zara. So I don't know what you're doing. But I'm not.
No, I'm not. Luke, I'm not trying to. Right, if you let me finish. Look, you can't help but interject. Why'd you get so emotional? Luke, if you listen.
Talk about Rashma.
If you listen to me, okay, let me finish. I'm saying you're guilty of exactly this. Do you not think that even being
listen,
hold on. No, I'm not saying
hold on. I'm not going to stand for you saying that I'm guilty of saying that children should be allowed to get married in this country. I'm not guilty of the same things that Rashma said. So let me fucking highlight what Rashma said.
Can I finish? Can
you let me finish? You're trying to divert away from to every.
I'm not. I'm far from it, Luke. Far from it. If you let me finish, you'd see.
You've done it
honestly.
twice. You did it on my panel, and you've done it on this.
I'm not diverting. I'm not diverting. You're getting defensive for no reason.
My fake behaviour that you just made up that I've asked you for proof of that you don't
fake
have.
Fake behaviour.
Let me focus on fucking Rashma's behaviour.
I'm saying, is it not a possibility that she was being inflammatory because she felt fucking defensive?
Speaking about her culture, her religion, and her fucking mindset. Stop trying to twist it. I listen to it.
I'm not twisting it. Hang on. I'm allowed to have my opinion and my perception. It was only a question. For God's sake, if you're going to get so defensive. Jesus, Luke, I'm not against. Well, hang on. I think it's quite fair. I think it's quite fair to say that I've seen you say inflammatory. I think you'd agree with that, and I say inflammatory shit as well.
I said anything when it comes to
not at all. No.
Then comparing anything that I've done to when I'm trying to speak about Rashma, talking about child marriage is not helping, is it? It's diverting away from it.
Oh, for God's sake! If you can't,
it's not
you do.
Away from Rashma.
Do you know what? Well, you got. I don't. That just baffles. Do you know what you're thinking straight away defensively? Why the fuck? You just said I've done it twice. Why would? When have I ever attacked you? When have I ever attacked you? Apart from when I met you, when I was drunk, I'm being silly. I've never attacked you. Yeah, that's what I've just said. Apart from the first time. Fuck. Sorry, I've got to take. No, fuck this. I'm not taking it. Go on. Sorry.
So whether it's people trying to divert and highlight Jupiter's behaviour, so we have to then talk about Jupiter's behaviour instead of Rashma, or you trying to divert to my behaviour, so we have to speak about my behaviour rather than Rashma.
I'm not. But Luke, please listen to me and heed what I'm saying. Don't listen. Heed. Take it in. I am in no way trying to divert. I promise you that. I promise you. Have your moment. Well, if it felt that way, I apologise because I genuinely, I never intended it to feel that way. And if it felt like that twice, I'm a bit disappointed in you for not saying it the first time. I am. So please, if you feel that way, say don't let it like build up and become something.
I haven't let it build up. I've been for the past hour. I've been on here and I've been telling people that my outrage at this current moment in time is because people are completely burying what Rashma has said.
Okay. If you want,
similar. Jupiter said similar. I think that's
Luke. Okay, so let me. Right, I won't try and give anything any context, but I will play what Rashma said, and I will tell you my genuine fucking raw reaction to exactly what she said. Okay, and I will not say anything about anybody else and make no comparisons. I will just react to solely what she's saying. Okay. Fair? Is that fair? I'm asking you.
Yeah, that is beyond fair, yes.
Okay. So can you do me a favour? Can you do me the courteousness of please don't puddle me in with all these other. I'm not as invested as these people. I have got nothing to gain from going against you or for you. I either like you or agree with you or I don't, and I can disagree with 80% of what you say and still fucking like you as a person.
One minute, Zara, just let me respond to Velly because Velly's put who's burying what she said. I've just played who's burying it, and now I'm going to play it against Zara so she can hear what Rashma said. So then we can all understand that you're all accusing me of trying to defend Jupiter when I'm saying to you it's other people diverting to Jupiter that's taking us away from actually speaking about people like Rashma and Chrissy Morris, and it's doing no favours, is it? I hope you all get the point when you listen to it. Zara, I'm sure you'll understand. Listen.
Go on.
I don't need God.
I respect that. Really.
And the thing is, the reason why I didn't go to Ghost live stream is because he wants to talk about it and explain myself. It's because this YouTube streets, I have been a long time, Simon, and you know that I've been here for a long time, since 2012, yeah? I know how the gameplay works.
But yeah.
I know how the gameplay works, yeah. That's why I then got to Ghost. Because you know what? Let me do it on my own channel, on my own panel, where I'm by myself and explaining myself. You know what I mean? I don't need to go to Ghost one and do it for it. I don't know why.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
I need Ghost to hold my back. No, I actually don't. You're just going to do this by yourself.
I don't need Ghost.
I respect that. I really respect that. I don't care if it's straight, gay, lesbian, Muslim, Christian, up, down, left, right, sideways. I don't care. The fact you can hold your own shit.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, Simon, no one's going to defend you, but you need to defend yourself.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? No one's going to do it. You have to do it yourself. And I'm not a beg. Like Ghost, like any other people, like going around, following sheeps around. I'm not that. Like, I'm not Luke. I'm not no one. Like, I do things myself.
Can I ask you a favour?
What is it?
Could you...
I don't know if it'll be one too early, 1 minute.
Guy, I never...
Oh, I see you. Wait, see you.
Do us a favour, Luke. Can you turn the bass up in the sound, you know, when you play it up? I'm deaf in one ear, so I struggle, you know, when it's a bit tinny like that.
No, I'm not going to be quiet.
I'll mute myself, it might help.
I mean, that's a decline from me, Simon. I know you like Ghost and stuff. You can have your opinions, yeah, but I don't like the guy. I never did from the start.
That's better.
And he accused me of a lot of things because I'm Nix's friend. He attacked me and his little minions in the background as well. I am not going to, be respectful to Ghost. No way. Because what I've seen in the last couple of weeks, just getting attacked because I'm Nix's friends. You know, grow up, Ghost. You and your little minions, fucking grow up. Act like an adult, yeah. Fucking idiots, yeah. I disagree on a lot of things. You know, we all do, but it doesn't mean we fall out because of that. You know what I mean, Simon?
No.
No, you don't. Okay, I don't know if you're joking.
Sorry.
I don't know if you're joking or, you know, just. But yeah.
Thing is, no one should make anyone else fall out with.
Wait, I think I've gone too far, haven't I? So, you need to listen to the bit where she actually said this, and this is just one example of her saying it. Like, there's multiple examples.
Not my business.
I smell an argument. Sorry.
Yeah. But the thing is, Simon, I just find it all hypocrisy everywhere. You know what I mean? Wendy's a hypocrite. When I said to Wendy, "What about your friend Jivita?" When she first Lady Divine's child.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
No.
And she said it's none of my business.
When does Wendy Wu decide it's not her business?
Yeah, this is what I mean. It's a hypocrite. Wendy's a hypocrite.
Now it's my business.
Babs is a hypocrite. They say that it's none of my business. It's none of my business.
I smell an argument.
You know what I mean? It's just, it's just nonsense, you know. And the thing is, the reason why I didn't go to Ghost live stream because he wants to talk about it and explain myself.
Is it before this bit? Fucking hell, where is it? Have we reviewed that much already?
Anything
what is it, Luke?
So it's doubling down on what you said about her knowing children and shit, wasn't it?
Do you know what I mean?
I must have missed it.
Yeah, I mean, everyone heard it. I mean, I think a lot of people clipped it. I don't know.
Hitler.
You wouldn't.
Listen, I don't listen. Maybe the recording, what I said. Well, I don't know them by heart, do I? But I know, like, I'm not saying children. I'm saying these are young girls. When they start their menses, when they start the period. And if they're ready physically, mentally, and if they want to get married happily,
yeah.
What's the problem? There's an Islamic court in UK. If they want to get married, why not?
So, what's your opinion on that, Zara?
I think that, see, if I'm honest, I think she's only. I've already got like pre-information about her, so, and I've read stuff, in the chat previously. Obviously, I think it's abhorrent, wrong in every fucking type of manner. I think what she's doing there, without even realising it, is subconsciously defending her parents' story. If a mum said, I got married at 12 and I was happy. No, hang on, Luke, bear in mind, my daughter's about to turn 12 in like 3-4 weeks. If the fucking thought makes my insides feel up and shrink, right? It's the most unnatural thing I could ever think of for her to say, oh, she's got a period, then she's all right to have kids. The thought of oh my God, I can't even think of it. I can't imagine it. Look, my dogs go mad. Shush. But
what if she was happy? What if she was happy to do so?
But no, she's not. It's no child is happy. It's a child. Fucking physically, your frontal cortex, which makes decisions on emotions and compulsivity, is not developed until you're fucking 25, you silly bitch. You're clearly not fully developed. It's not okay, even if it's physically okay, which it's not at 12. If you saw the size of my little tiny daughter, the thought of any person, especially fucking that, I can't. Just, you are so wrong. I'd like to think that you're either mentally disabled or I will do that for you. Because you, my dear,
should... a religion that accepts it and allows it and condones it and promotes it.
Or she's got a really small circle of really extremist and orthodox. And this is not just in one religion, it's in all. This happens in every single religion. Let's not vilify one religion because she said that. But I'm just saying, everybody has... Everybody has extremists.
Yeah, I agree with that. But by saying that everybody has extremists, it diverts away from the real issue. So the real issue here isn't the fact that Rashma's disabled or she's not a full shilling or she's an extremist herself. The issue is that...
Do you know what I do? Do you know what I do in my head, though? I don't give it precedence. I don't go. This person's opinion doesn't matter to me, so it doesn't affect my life. It doesn't infuriate me. I just go, you're a fucking retard.
But it's not just her opinion.
Do you know what I would do, though? I would.
You could ignore her opinion if her opinion wasn't dangerous to children, but her opinion is dangerous to children. I don't think we should ignore it.
No, I don't think we should ignore it, but at the same time, I do think it's a small percentage. But no, let's not ignore it. Let's address it, and let's address where this retard comes from, where she's getting it from, who's her social circle, and attack people who are at full mental capacity. If it's your parents, then fucking so be it. I will ring down on them.
I'd be part of the conversation.
Let me tell you what the point is that was being made, right? It wasn't that people are ignoring what one said and the other. It's that they hold the two different people to two different standards. That's really what the thing is.
They hold played that game where Rashma herself said, I don't know what everybody's problem is.
She said blah 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 or whatever. She said she made a comparison to Jupiter. But I'm saying obviously the people in the chat are the people who are making less noise about what Rashma said than about what Jupiter said. They don't hold Rashma to the same level as that's
where they expose themselves. So the fact that they don't hold somebody who condones child marriage the same level as
the same
exposes themselves.
So is that? I honestly feel like Rashma, when she was in a position and in full defensive mode, she deflected on what everybody uses. The men use Chrissy as a deflection.
That in Islam, it's sunnah.
This is a solidified opinion. Like
allow child marriage or whatever. People were against that.
Ricky, you said something before that. That's crazy. Everybody's against that.
But they're saying they're holding the two people to two different standards.
No, there's a massive hypocrisy on every single side. So the social hierarchy is people are going to respect or listen to what Jupiter says. Tell me that you don't listen to what Jupiter says more than Rashma. Look at Rashma's numbers. She has 2 or 3 in a chat. Lucky if she's got 5. And look at fucking Jupiter's numbers. So of course, who's going to get the more fucking sway?
So we should have a 2.
No, I'm not saying that. We hold her to a higher accountability because she's more of a public figure.
Different standards. That's it.
Yeah, and they do, and it's wrong. It's wrong. Luke, I'm with you. Luke, let me finish.
Hold them to do different standards.
Yeah. No, it's true, and it's wrong, but it is human fucking nature, because if somebody has 3 people in the chat and they sound like a bumbling moron, like they're reading the fucking Hungry Caterpillar with a struggle, or if they sound like Jupiter and she stands on what she says and she backs it up and she doubles down regardless whether it's right or wrong, she does not concede.
The same thing.
Right, so can I just reply to
you know what it was, yeah? They done the same. You see the double, triple down. That's the same thing that Jupiter done, right? She doubled down on it, tripled down on it. Yeah,
right, so
remixed it and made a rap tune.
Before we proceed,
Rashma, remember you was questioning Rashma in the chat, yeah, and she doubled down on it, tripled down on it, and so on. But still, again, people were still going to hold them to 2 different standards, because as far as people was concerned, like, they feel like Jupiter's a bit more smart than Rashma, so they're going to hold.
Yeah, because she's got.
Can I just respond there? Can I just quickly respond to that then? So before we proceed,
coherent.
Just don't know where we stand. So, can we no longer now speak about children getting married in nikah marriages in Sharia courts in this country because Rashma's disabled?
No.
Can we no longer? Can we no longer speak about children getting married in this country because Jupiter said something about Lady D's daughter?
No.
Nope. So why are people stopping us?
Do you know why? That's nothing. That's nothing to do. Luke, let me answer.
Zara, hold on. Wait. Let me give an answer, then you can go next year. Like, you keep making that as an argument, and that's not what is happening. Like, again,
I've already proven to you.
Bro, listen, that's not what's happening. Bro, you listen. You're playing the video right now, innit? So no one's not stopping you from playing the video or reviewing. Like I keep trying to explain to you, people were holding Jupiter to a different standard than they're holding Rashma to. Like, no one said what Rashma said is okay. No one agrees with what Rashma said, or said that it's actually a good thing or it's something that should be happening. Like, they're just saying
that I'm remixing the timeline. What came first, Veli? You bringing the video of child marriage in this country, or Rashma's last example of doubling down on child marriage? What came first? You brought that video first. You brought that video first. We was about to talk about it. That's what led Rashma to discuss about it. And for some reason now it's all been buried under the fucking ground. So checkmate game. I've got the fucking timeline bang fucking on.
Luke.
So if Rashma didn't make those comments and
Very nice one. I've lost me fucking train of thought. What I was going to say.
The child who was getting married back to a man. Of course we would have done. So I don't know why now that we can't have this conversation.
No one's not saying that. But Luke, that's the whole point that I keep making to you, right? That no one's not saying that anyone can ban fire on anyone that's talking about children getting married. Like, literally, no one's not saying that you can do that or you shouldn't do that. Like I said, the only point that is
with all due respect, I've just shown you where Rashma said it herself.
Wait, hold on.
Gamer said it
Rashma and Simon are saying that in your review, but I'm saying, like, right now, innit? Yeah. What's happening with the people? The people in the chat the people in the chat here, or any of the people that are being like banning fire on both people or whatever, they're not saying that because flipping they think Rashma might not be as smart as Jupiter, you can't ban fire on Rashma or whatever. They're just saying they hold the 2 to different standards. Like that's what I feel like.
You said that at the very beginning. I told you. I recognise that.
I know, but it's like you're not understanding that though, because you keep giving a different reason.
Standards, and I'm calling them out for it. I'm saying that you're hypocrites. You've got no right to be fucking calling anybody out. And the fact that I'm now speaking about Rashma, you're doing your best to. Not you. I'm speaking to people. They know who I'm speaking to. I've made that clear overly.
Please don't say it's me.
I'm now speaking about Rashma, and people are desperate to try and divert it back to Jupiter. He's proven my point, Veli.
Right. Luke, I hope you're not including me in that, because I certainly don't. I take them both.
Anybody who's
listen.
used the example or the excuse, shall I say, that she's you guys out of Goonies,
Luke,
or that Jupiter has done something, so we should now speak back.
I take them both on their own merits, and if it's on merit points, Rashma's got the clout of a budgie that can just about whistle back. Like, that's it. So it's a completely...
I can show you versus...
No, I get it. I see. I do understand the hypocrisy.
Dishonest, man,
I do.
because literally everyone on the panel and everyone in day to day holds people to different standards or different levels of how smart or how informed or how whatever authority you think that these different people have. They do it every day, all the time. Like, again, if you was just a cleaner or whatnot in your job or whatever, people would speak to you. Some people might speak down to you or whatever. If you're the CEO of the company, everyone's going to try and lick your ass and speak to you with respect and hi, hello, and rah, 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 and waving, because they know that you've got loads of importance in there. Like, that's holding people to different standards without it having to be any sort of bias because
I think that's where you're being
So, do you know what? No, Luke,
I do it all the time. I'm not holding those standards, but on this occasion, you will hold it to those standards.
Luke, please.
That's hypocritical as well.
Please.
No.
Please.
You
I understand
hold
your
people to different
frustration.
standards all the time.
I don't like Jupiter talks shit. I don't listen to Jupiter. I don't hold it to our standards.
I hold you to a higher standard than I hold Jupiter. So I hold people
Why are
to
we not
different
willing to?
standards.
Why are we not willing to hold Rashma to standards that we're willing to hold?
Oh my God. Veli's got a house phone. Veli's got a house phone. I'm shocked.
I think that's his work phone, isn't it?
No, that was a house phone. That was
So
like a 1998 BT
Are
call.
you guys out of Goonies? I don't think that's an excuse, especially when it comes down to child
No,
marriage.
I'm not. I'm not saying. No,
I can't even get a sentence out without people.
Luke, you've got
Look,
to.
you keep repeating
I get
that
it.
sentence when we keep saying that's not the point that's being made though.
And
you keep saying, Luke, listen, you keep saying that because everyone thinks Rashma's a spaz or whatnot, that doesn't mean that you. But that's not that's not the point. That's
So I've just played where Simon also condoned it. Can we not then speak about Simon, or is Simon disabled as well?
Yeah,
No,
Simon's.
like,
Simon. No,
bro,
Simon's
listen,
not
it's like
mentally.
You keep making that point. That's not the point that's being made.
That's the first time I've made the point. Or second
That's
time.
why I keep trying.
I swear to God, Luke, do you know you remind me of my fucking son? Honest to
Yeah,
God.
but are we not willing to review what Rashma said? Is that what?
Yeah. No,
Shall we review what
absolutely.
Jupiter said again?
Absolutely. But then what's going to happen is everybody's going to go, yeah, we absolutely condemn. What she said is absolutely incorrect, 100%. And guess how many fucks are given? Because she has like 5 in a chat. But when somebody's got some like 200-300 in the chat and they have more of a social platform and an influence and people actually listen to them, so it has more sway. That's all. And I'm not comparing. I'm not saying that 2 fucking wrongs make a right. I'm definitely not. I'm saying they should be judged on their own merit.
I'm accepting.
They're both fucking
everything
wrong.
you're saying there. I'm accepting every single thing you're saying there. I'm going to take the Rashma card and I'll put the Rashma card in my back pocket for now.
Okay, so can I have a Rashma card? Hang on, Luke.
I'm not finished. I'll put the Rashma card in my back pocket because you said that you wanted to, like, obviously we need to compare them to people who have got like more of a social platform. So I'm going to
No, it's not even the social platform. It's the emotional. Hang on, she hasn't got the intellectual intelligence. No, let me finish. She hasn't got the intellectual intelligence, the intellectual clout to hold her own on a fucking panel. She hasn't got the emotional intelligence. So it's not just the public platform, is it? It's a fucking.
I just told you I put Rashma's card away.
You can't. Well, come on, put that in your back pocket. I'm going to take the Jupiter cards away. I'm going to put it in my fucking suitcase because it's fucking massive and heavy, okay?
Stop interrupting me. So I put Rashma's card away, and now
I will not stop interrupting you. She did not stop interrupting me.
Stop interrupting me. Stop interrupting me. Stop interrupting me. Thank you.
Rude.
Rude. Rude. For no reason.
Rude.
So I'm going to put Rashma's card away. And then, because you wanted people with more like moral standing,
tuck it down the front of your boxes.
I'm going to pull out Chrissy Morris's card. So Chrissy Morris has got about 40,000 followers on YouTube. So let's review Chrissy Morris and his racist outburst, and let's see if we can at least condemn Chrissy Morris's behaviour without saying, "Oh, but Jupiter said something." Let's see if we can at least try and do that.
Weren't you the one who was saying why is Jupiter the comparable? Why is she the common denominator in all of this? And now it's you who's using her as the common denominator, and it's the fucking base level.
Oh, Mongo, I said let's try not use Azara.
Don't call call me Mongo. Don't fucking go there. Don't go there, Mongo.
I'm there, Mongo.
Yeah, but
all right.
You know what?
Why are you being so
to make a comparison between what Chrissy Morris said and what Jupiter said.
Let me speak. Let me finish. What is me? I won't get aggy.
Yo, you can hear me, yeah?
Helen?
I don't think what Chrissy Morris said when he said that calling someone a B bastard isn't racist is the same level as someone saying so and so go and dig up your kid and all that sort of stuff.
Again, so I've not even played it and he's compared it already. I've not even played it. We don't have to compare it. Can we not just condemn what Chrissy said?
Can I? Hang on. Can I? No. Hold on.
You just done that.
Luke, you keep going back to who said it, right? Do you know what the common denominator here is? Hold on. The common. No. Do you know? Hang on. I'm not going to be fucking spoken over for a fucking minute, right? The common denominator here, and I'm an outsider looking in, so I can see things that you can't see. Fucking, you can't see the woods for seeing the trees, right? What I can see here is you're pissed off because it's always Jupiter. It's always Jupiter making the same stupid fucking statements. It's not. You can't blame everybody that she says stupid shit that gets compared to everybody because she's always saying stupid shit.
Let me know when you
If she didn't say stupid shit, it wouldn't be Jupiter, would it? If it was other people saying stupid fucking racist shit, then it'd be somebody else being compared. Why is she always the one saying stupid racist shit? Stop it! Don't be fucking stupid! It's always him saying the stupid, out fucking outrageous shit. You could say I do say outrageous shit, but I fucking own it. I don't double down and go, do you know what? I was a complete knobhead. I don't say shit about people's fucking dead kids, so don't even start.
N-word.
Did I?
Yes, I've got
do you know why you said that, Luke? Because that was said. Can you mute him for 1 second, Velly? Because this is only fair. So if you want to accuse me of do you know what it said? That was said to me. Some woman jumped up on the panel and called me N, and she said to me, "How do you stop an N from drowning? You take your foot off its neck." And I went on my own panel and said, "How the fuck has that got twisted with a mad title off a clipping channel?" And nobody's addressing what she said to me, and I repeated what she said to me. Now you've seen the clip of me repeating it, dickhead. So there you go. Suck your mum, you dickhead. Don't believe everything on YouTube. You're far too fucking invested. So yeah, don't try and fucking play me for a fool. I didn't fucking. Why the fuck would I shout words at myself?
You're not a fucking mother, you little scraggy bitch. You're a fucking slapper who gets paid by men for sex. You don't have kids in your fucking house. You're a squatter who lives with no fucking carpet on your staircase and no bastard wallpaper on your walls. You scruffy dog. You pretend you live in countryside. You're a fucking council estate scrag like the rest of us.
Absolute crazy.
Sorry, you're a fucking scrot. Let me speak to fucking Belly without you interrupting every 2 minutes, you big mouth fucking bitch. Honestly,
I don't have any children in my house. I don't have wallpaper. I don't have.
You don't have fucking carpet and you don't have children.
You are absolutely mental, and I don't know where that's just come from, Luke, because that was completely unbased, unfounded, and a bit crazy, to be honest.
Betty, picking up kids.
Betty.
White Betty.
I'm a white Betty. I'm more Nigerian than Betty.
My point again. We can't. I've not even shown the Chrissy Morris bit yet. We've not even played it. And
so what was that outburst at me?
Diverted straight away to fucking.
I said that to you because you're saying that. Bro, listen. You're saying you're reviewing the Chrissy Morris stream like it's the same level as what. As the same level as
that we can't review
Rashma and Jupiter
Rashma and fucking Chrissy's outbursts and their behaviours without people diverting to Jupiter, and both of you prove my point without me even having to do anything.
What did I say that really pissed you off that much? Because
that's a stupid point. Then it's a stupid point because we was literally speaking about. Yeah, let me tell you why it's a stupid point. Then because we was literally just before you said you was going to play Chrissy Morris, speaking about the comparison between Jupiter and what Rashma said,
and then you ended up telling me that I have no children, said, no wallpaper, and no carpets.
Crazy. And see if anyone tries to capture his racism. And I said, well, I actually don't think that a comparison between what Chrissy Morris said and what Jupiter said is actually even any sort of comparison.
You first targeted me when you came around. Payback.
Yeah, well, do you know what? But mentioning children, by the way, my daughter has just come in. I've just said, "You all right, sweetheart?" She just heard me raise my voice. So that's another fake child, is it?
If I was you, have some respect for him, maybe.
How's about you keep your fucking squeaking
How about
little
you allow
arsehole
me to
down?
speak about
Stop
Rashma,
playing the
like you
harmonica
did
with your
in
fucking
Jupiter?
arsehole. If you want to go at each other, Luke, I think we'll
You
both have a
smoking
laugh.
weed in front of your kids?
When smoke weed? I haven't smoked
said
weed since I was
grinder.
fucking 20. You fucking
said
crazy
grinder.
bastard.
That's a lie. I know what a grinder sounds like.
A grind? That's not me. You fucking
Right, now
douchebag.
can we get back to Rashma or Chrissy Morris?
No,
without-
you can get back to your
Jupiter?
fucking false
we have to speak about
accusations.
Jupiter, aren't we?
Go on.
We have to speak about Jupiter because
Absolutely
Jupiter is
factual,
like,
you aren't you?
the most
You're
normal
not lost by
character that
emotions.
everybody has to
I feel
compare
like
the
you need
to, and you
you
basically
need
just,
like a teddy like my dog's got that he can
basically
hump.
confirm
Get your
when
sexual
she says that
frustrations
people
out.
have Jupiter derangement syndrome, and you're all proving it because I can't.
I'm not against Jupiter. What don't you get? What don't you get? I am not against Jupiter. I'm not, Luke. I'm not either way. This is what you don't get. I'm not against anybody.
Let me help you. Yeah.
No, it's not all about you.
Yeah.
It's not about me, but you just made it about me by trying to bring me up in your emotional fucking blobby rant. Didn't you? No, fucking let me clap back, Felly. Never mind, fucking yo. Everybody shut me up. You can have your little fucking mental rant, can't you? Menstruation cunt. Shut up.
You have.
I haven't according to you. I
You
haven't
said
got
one came in though, didn't you?
So watch
You
this.
just said one came in though, didn't you? So why
One
did you
came
calm
in.
down?
How do you know where they are now? Oh, now you can say for me fake children, are you, yeah? Oh, make your fucking mind up, flip-flop. Which one is it? Stick to one. Stick to one. Oh, is Jupiter got fake kids? Or are they all just pretend spice
Why is
heads?
this about Jupiter
Fuck
again?
off.
What, this back to Jupiter? She's obsessed with her.
I'm not obsessed with Jupiter. I've just said I like Jupiter more than most on here, and I've got nothing against her.
Back to Jupiter. Wow.
You are disgusting. Oh, why did you get so defensive? It's like Jupiter is your minge. If somebody mentions your minge, you go
There's no one
fucking
else that's
mental.
making wild statements like fucking. Jupiter's making the same level statements as Brian Hell, bruv. Like, come on, man. Be real. Who else are we comparing any of these wild statements to?
1 minute, Billy. I agree with that. Do you think that if I had something to call out for Jupiter, I'd say, yeah, you like Brian Earl? No,
that's what I'm trying to say, bruv. That's how wild the statements are.
Billy.
On the same level. Listen, Brian Hell is a pussy. Yeah? He said he wanted to do something to Jupiter's you as well, and I'm still calling him a pom pom for that. But she's making statements on them levels though.
Billy. Without comparing it to anybody's. Nobody's been able to answer that. Why can't we speak on Rashma?
That's the level of behaviour that it's on. That's the point.
I'm going to ask my question very clearly here. If you don't want to answer it, don't answer it. I'm going to ask it one more time. Why can we not speak about what Rashma said about child marriage or what Chrissy Morris said about his racist fucking outburst without people finding a way to divert back to Jupiter and include Jupiter in it somehow because she's done something similar? Why can we not do that?
There ain't there isn't a diversion.
You haven't done that so far. You proved to me, and you've proven my point.
No. Wait, hold on. Let me answer then. Yeah, there ain't no diversion in saying, oh, do you know what? We can't speak about what so and so said because so and so said this. Like, we're saying that we hold the two different people to two different standards. Yeah, it's bad what Rashma said, and it's fucking top what Jupiter said. That's the point. But you're not accepting that. Why don't you accept that?
Don't lie, Billy. I have accepted it.
Bro,
I'm saying I don't know why. I don't know why you have to. I don't know why you have to say. And Jupiter's done it. It's both equally as bad. Why are you having to do both? Why can't we just speak about Rashma's without you saying, yeah, Jupiter's done that? Do you agree with that? What is the point in that? What is that achieving? All it's achieving is diverting away from speaking about Rashma and fucking
we're speaking. No. It wasn't just about the whole topic. This topic wasn't about just what Rashma said either. This topic was about what Jupiter said as well.
Oh shit!
So that it wasn't. It's part of the actual conversation.
No, it wasn't.
It isn't just about what Rashma said and Rashma said.
Right.
And everyone spun fire on Rashma and said that she's a pagan for saying that stuff. Even Ghost was on this panel saying, Rashma said, Khan was on the panel, yeah?
Belle, I don't know what's a good time. I'm not going to wait for a good time. Velly, Luke, I've got nothing against you. I was not attacking you. I was not. So please think again on doing that shit. Please don't go there about kids and all that. That pisses me right off.
I know when people are playing games and they're not.
I'm not fucking playing any games. I'm not. And I'm not against Jupiter. I'm really not. I fucking...
Zara. Come on, don't pretend you haven't.
What fucking? Do you think I'm playing some sort of mad long game? I'm not that invested. I am not that invested in you. I don't know if you can understand that. I don't give a fuck about any of you unless you're funny and you entertain me. That's it. You are funny. You're witty. I like most of you. I don't think there's about 2 people that I don't like, and that's it. So I don't know. Don't draw me into your shit. I'm not bothered. You can fire whatever fake shit as you want at me, but I'm telling you, it says more about you than it does me. Anyway, Velly, it's weird. It's weird. I was supposed to answer that call before, so I've got to ring back. But listen,
the Base Luke show.
Luke.
Nines, you've tried to gaslight. The amount of times that I've seen you gaslight Velly. And say, like, honestly, Velly's like, I don't need to say this, but Velly sees that you're fucking gaslighting. Stop thinking.
Velly, thanks for having me on. I'll be back. Trust me, I will be back because I'm like a fucking dog with a bone. But I've got to return that call.
That's the point, though, right? That
it's weird. Stop trying to draw me in, dude.
The comparison was made, and it's been made from earlier shows. Before this show,
stop it, Luke. I love you.
It's the same topic.
Love you, Luke. Love you.
Love you too. Stop.
Hey, listen, it's the same topic that we was on Ghost's channel earlier. Yeah, it was me, Aduki, Amy, Helen, Khan, Ghost. Ghost said that Rashma's a pagan, she's dumb, and this, that, and the other. We should never agree with anything like that, and blah blah blah. Khan was insulting her, calling her a spaz and all that. Oh, she's a spaz, spazzy Rashma and all that sort of stuff there. Yeah, I didn't really say anything like that, innit? I was obviously saying that, obviously,
I disagree with child marriage. I do believe in that conversation.
Wait, hold on, though. On this point, though, on this point, though, yeah, like, maybe this child marriage argument might be kind of new to circles that you're arguing in whatever. We've argued these points on panels before. We've had to use the World Health Organization and go through different science things to show why it's bad for people to be marrying adults to be marrying children, innit? Like the rate of death of children giving birth and all them sort of stuff there. Like we've literally gone through all them different points, like on how many different shows or whatever, and like, so there's no way that anyone that supports what we've been doing for however long we've been doing it for would be on here campaigning or capping for anyone taking those positions. Like literally no one. So that's what the only thing is that we hold people do it all the time. Everyone. I hold you to a different standard than I hold Jupiter to. Yeah, I hold fucking Nines to a different standard than I hold you to. So it's that's how it goes.
Yeah, but then I think that's unfair, especially when it comes to like child marriage. I think that there should be one level, there should be one standard. I don't think people should be looked at differently when they have opinions on child marriage, regardless of the religion or whether it's dropped on the bed of birth or not. I don't hold people to the different standards, and the law doesn't either. We all heard how Ghost pretended like he's never heard about it. 1 minute, Velly.
No, wait. What are you trying to say on that specific point there? Because it's like again, it's like you're trying to say that
people are trying to excuse.
Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can lay it out what you're trying to say. It sounds like you're trying to say that someone saying that they hold Rashma to a different standard than they hold Jupiter to is basically saying that they allow Rashma because she's talking about child marriage, and that's not what they're doing.
Right, I'll try and explain it. Please don't interrupt me. So inadvertently, yes, that's what's happening. So Rashma herself has done it. There's been multiple people who've done it. You yourself have done it. So like you said, it might be new to some people.
But that's
you. Please just let me finish, fella. You yourself brought a video before we spoke about this the other night. It's what triggered Rashma back into saying it. So you brought that video yourself about a child being married to a man, supposedly in the UK, in a mosque under nick of marriage.
Right, pause on that point there, yeah. Before you go on to the next point, yeah. So when we was reviewing that video of that happening, yeah, was there anyone that was agreeing and saying, do you know what, this is a good thing what's happening here, or do you know what, actually, because these people are not as smart as others, we should allow them to do that? Did anyone say that then?
Nope. We was allowed to speak about it, focus solely on what we was watching. Also, nobody compared on brought like Jupiter into it. Said, "Oh, that's something what Jupiter's done, or that's something what Wendy's done." Are you now understanding my point? So I want to speak about solely
No,
about what
you don't get the point. That because you literally just made a point trying to say that. Listen, you literally tried to make a point here, saying that, yo, if
you didn't even finish the point, no.
people saying, listen, if people say that they hold Rashma to a different standard than they hold Jupiter to, yeah, that means that they're allowing child marriage. But when we was playing a video of child marriage, there was no time that anyone said anything that agrees with.
I want to interrupt there. I'm not making.
Well, that's the point. That's what I said to you earlier, innit? No one's not saying that. That's the whole point, right? Everyone's been bunning fire on the child marriage thing, and we're saying that. We're saying, listen, what we're saying, or what I was saying, was that for me personally, or whatever, where we hold different people to different standards, it doesn't mean that we don't disagree with points that they're making, but we hold different people to different standards. That's it. That's all.
Right. So can I tell you what I feel like you're?
Because
you can disagree without.
But when I repeat it, yeah. When I repeat, I can repeat in that point. Because every time I make that point, bro, use those. Wait, listen to the point I'm making, yeah. I keep repeating that point, yeah, because every time I make that point to you, your reply back is not the same point that I'm making. So I have to repeat the point again. If you don't get what I'm saying, I'm going to keep repeating the point.
So I have to get what you are saying, but you're refusing to understand what I'm saying.
Yes,
make that make sense.
You're not getting because you're not getting the point I'm making. Because what you're saying is that we basically agree with child marriage.
Your point is invalid because you're ignoring my point, and I'm the one who's come here with the point.
You're saying that we
just
agree
because
with
you might have one opinion, it doesn't override my opinion.
Listen, when you was making your point, yeah, and I said, is your point trying to say that we're allowing child marriage or we agree with it or whatever?
No, I've just told you. You said yes. For the second time, I've said no. Do you want me to tell you what I think you're guilty of?
Please don't.
So you can not. You don't have to assume. So you don't have to guess. I will tell you right now what I feel you're guilty of.
Cares.
You want me to? Yes. Go. So I feel you're guilty of diverting the conversation away on Rashma or Chrissy Morris or Simon and his racist behaviour by saying stuff like. Or agreeing when people say Jupiter's done similar, and then you're saying, yeah, I understand why they're saying that. I agree with you, Veli. I understand why people might say that. I'm saying it's not fucking helping the conversation, and I don't think it should be happening a day after the likes of Chrissy Morris, who has been such a fucking supposed anti-racist for so long, has been very racist, and where Rashma has come out and said about child marriage, which is a fucking bombshell, which we should definitely discuss, regardless of whether it's been discussed before. She's come out and said it herself.
You are literally
being dishonest now. Let me show you why you're being dishonest though.
Let me finish the point, because I know that if Jupiter or myself or Wendy had come out and said that we know of children who have got married in this country and we don't see a fucking problem with it, you would all have a different story.
I'm gonna make you go.
Yeah, you're being dishonest now, there, because like again,
no, you are being dishonest.
Bro. Listen, when Chrissy Morris took his L, yeah, the next morning. I made a stream specifically by myself explaining how Chrissy Morris took it. Bro.
What
are you doing, man? What are you doing?
Condemning it like you would do Jupiter. That's not getting.
I'm explaining, bro. When you were speaking and giving your point, yeah, brother. What are you doing, man? When you were speaking and giving your point, yeah. When I went to cut you,
you laughed about it. You was like, oh, he's took the. Oh, you was winning for so long. You was a scholar, and you was laughing and joking about it, but you didn't really condemn it. Not like you would if it were Jupiter.
But so you're saying that I said it's okay what you said? Yeah, yourself.
No, I'm saying that if it was Jupiter who said it, you would have been a lot 10 times worse, and you wouldn't have had the same reaction that you would have with Chrissy Morris. And I don't understand why, because Chrissy Morris has been this anti-racist for so long that it came out. I think I was on
the panel with you. I was on the panel with Chrissy Morris at the time, explaining to him why he's actually wrong. He's actually still tripling down on the point, trying to say that he's right. So I don't even know what you're talking about.
So why are we not speaking about that? Because when Wendy's called somebody the N-word 5 years ago, we still speak about that. I'd say it gets mentioned about once a week. But Chrissy Morris is still doubling down on it, and we're not speaking about it. Why is that?
You're speaking about it right now. What are you talking about?
You walked into that one. Double standards.
Bro. Listen, yeah. You're making the direction in the conversations of all the topics that you want to speak about or whatever. Yeah. In this topic that we're speaking about right now. And wait, hold on. Bro, listen.
Belly, can I go? Yeah, I know you're talking about.
After. Let me finish here. what even you're even trying to direct what we can and who we can and what we can say, who we can mention and when we can mention it. Yeah? When we have like you're wait, hold on a sec here. You're saying that you're unhappy with the amount of fire certain people have got or the point.
Got me defense league, man. You're making it up. No, got me defense league. Got me defense league.
Stop. You guys, stop. Let me finish, yeah? Let me finish. Wait. Let me finish. Yeah? The first point is, yeah? Wait. The first point is, wait. The first point.
Got me defense league.
Admittedly. Because you lot are just mad in it, yeah? So listen, yeah? Like I was saying, yeah? Yeah, first of all, when Chrissy Morris said what Simon said isn't racist, yeah, he's even going against his own word because he has previously said, yeah, and I said this to him and on the show and on the panel after, yeah, the show that I did after, that, bro, you've argued and said that when Jake said black blah blah to me, yeah, that was racist, yeah, so you've gone against your own point, yeah, you should just take the L quickly, yeah, agree with the L and then just move on to your W's. Because you cut your L's short and make your W's run. You don't keep arguing L's, more L's into extra L's. Yeah, because the losses get larger. Yeah. So I don't. So well, because you disagree with how long Chrissy Morris is getting bun or whatever. Hold on. Listen, bro. I've not finished yet though. Yeah. It still doesn't mean. Bro, listen, it still doesn't mean that the points that was, or I didn't make no stream about so-and-so, I have to make some extra stream, burning extra fire on Chrissy Morris or whatever.
Yeah, but Veli, you can do what you want, man.
Yeah, but Veli, you can do this. Why are you crying?
Why man's trying to dictate what you say, man?
Why crying?
Why you crying? Continue to do what?
Crying.
Weird little faggot.
But I will talk about he said.
You bomb member you, Simon, what you talk?
And again,
you are fake as fuck. You put a fucking imaginary religion that you can't defend before your religion. I mean, before your family. How can you call yourself a fucking decent human being or a man or a father who puts a fucking ideology, a fucking warlord before his own family, and then says, "I can't speak about religion because I don't know anything about it, but I'm willing to put it before my family." You little fucking
kid. What they should
trade on, man. Shit, I must be.
What somebody should talk about on their own channel.
Shut your game, I'll fucking make a better Muslim than you would any day. You don't know shit about it.
You're fucking not bad, man. You're absolute.
That's how much of a shit father you are.
Arguing.
That's like me playing football before my family. I don't know fuck all about football. But I put my family. Who does that? You.
From what Gumi said. You're trying to divert. That's all you'll be doing for 3-4 days.
What Rashford said. You're trying to divert from what Rashford said back to Gummy.
No. I've already spoken about what Rashford said.
Yes, you are. What Rashford said was 2 days ago, and nobody's really spoken about it.
What are you talking about, bro? Listen, you've been running fire on it today, bro. This is why you're being disingenuous. You was listening to the stream when everyone was speaking about it.
Knowing nothing. All you are is a gimp little troll. Fucking obsessed with
you was listening to the stream earlier.
I got my own channel, man. I can do it on my own channel. You can do Rashma on your own channel.
You keep playing. Nobody quiet.
Carry on doing it. You're crying. You're crying. Jupiter, what everybody talking about?
Let him do it.
Jupiter, talk about Jupiter. That's all I'm hearing, man.
Let's not talk about Lashma. Let's talk about Jupiter.
I will continue to talk. About me. You can get upset. I know you're all getting upset. But I will play and again and again and again. I will continue to play.
Nobody's asked. Everybody knows you are fake. You don't
look.
No morals, no
but look, you use children.
Your family behind a religion that you don't know anything about. You can't defend. That's how fake you are. I know how much of a fucking weak ass Muslim you are, and the fact that it ticks in your brain that you're willing to put an ideology for your family. You understand?
He called abused children wrongans.
Yeah, and you pray for the death of Jews every Friday, Jumma.
No, I've never done that.
Oh,
didn't you do that?
Your opening play in Jumma, you don't even know what you're playing for. So don't say it isn't.
All right. So didn't you call abused children wrongans? Didn't you call children wrongans? You called abused children wrongans. And that's to expose what Gummy said.
If you see it as Jews, don't lie. I know what the Jumma prays for. I know that you boss. Let's not get it twisted.
Pop. I'll continue. You can get upset, Luke. You can. You're upset that I'm playing what Gummy said again and again. You said you was upset.
Nobody's upset.
Is that okay? Yeah, all right. So Luke said is carry on playing what Gummy said. Checkmate.
And I'll carry on playing what Rashma said. Checkmate.
Why?
There's an Islamic court in UK.
Well, 1 minute, Simon. Now that you're here, because you agreed with it, you agreed with Rashma that if children in this country have started the period and are happy to get married,
don't tell me.
Let me. I'd want to rewind it. I'll play it again.
Me anything.
Wendy didn't say nothing. No one said anything.
We're going to play it again, Simon, because you 100% agreed with Rashma when Rashma said that girls in this country, once they've started... let me finish.
I know.
Let me finish. This is why. Because you don't fucking want to
quicker.
listen, because it's me saying it.
You're too
but
slow.
what you said, Simon, and I've got it recorded.
You're too slow.
Rashma says, be quiet. Be quiet. I'll turn my microphone down. I'll turn my microphone down. We're both equal. Be quiet, Simon.
You don't know.
I'm telling you what you said.
Are you?
So Rashma said that she agrees
You're
that girls
telling
who have
me what I said.
Girls who have started their menses, I'm telling you, Simon, shut up, you crackhead.
No.
Shut up, I'm still turning my microphone back
Shut up, you weird queer little cunt.
Who have started their menstruation
what I think
are allowed to get married as long as they are willingly happy to do so. And he was like, yeah. He was agreeing with it, Simon. He was fucking... Thank you. So Rashma said that girls in this country who have menstruated should be allowed to get married, and she agrees with it as long as the children are happy to do so. And you was like, yeah. And then she said that we shouldn't be
listening to somebody else.
3 courts in this country that allows them to get a nick of marriage. What's the problem? And you was like, yeah. So you support child marriages.
Somebody else.
Look at you. You look like a knick-knack.
Gimp. Me? Look at your face.
Fucking lemon scampi knick-knack, fishy as fuck you are.
Look at your face.
Look at your face. You silly con. That picture's about 10 years old. I've seen you recent. That picture was what Amy's got. You don't look like that. You look like that fucking thing dangling from Midnight Bus on Harry Potter.
Yeah, I can swing off a tree, love.
You can swing off dick.
I can.
So can we get back to Rashma now? Thank you.
Oh.
The thing is, Simon, I just find it all hypocrisy everywhere. You know what I mean? Wendy's a hypocrite. When I said to Wendy, "What about your friend Gibraltar?" When she cursed Lady Divine's child. You know what I mean? She said it's not
right. Back to Lady. No.
When does Wendy Wu decide?
Oh no! Let's not talk about what Rashma's saying. Let's speak about what Wendy said. You've actually got Saved by the Bell because I've got messages here saying that.
Saved by the Bell? Fuck off, then. Fuck off.
Well, that's from my goddaughter, but I thought she's asking for faggots, clearly, your mother. Yeah, you are. You're Saved by the Bell because
asking for fags. Good. Run along.
Let this be known.
Jog on.
All those people who are trying their hardest to divert away from Rashma or Chrissy Morris and just focus on Jupiter, I can see you. And you're exposing yourselves. And it's fucking cringe, it's creepy, it's weird, and it's fucking scummy. Because when we want to talk about children who are getting married in this country, I don't expect people who class themselves as decent, moral, upstanding citizens to try and prevent me from doing that, okay? You slimy, ugly, scruffy-looking bastard, you.
I'm proper scruffy.
Ciao, people, I'll be back soon.
I love it. There's no chow. Unless you're a chihuahua. With a small dick. Sorry. Next. I've just woken up. I had a slight psychotic incident, I think, earlier.
Hey, yo, listen. What I'm saying, yeah, that's some bullshit side talking or remixing business where man are saying that, like, right, if Luke's speaking about Jupiter, no one can, or if Luke's speaking about Rashmaka, what do you mean? What are you talking about, cuz? Like,
why is he so excited?
That's bullshit, fam. Man can say, people can make comparisons and hold different people to different standards if they choose to, and then if it's for whoever wants to point out the hypocrisy in that to show how that happens in it and how it is in it. Like, because again, me personally, yeah, Chrissy Morris saying, yeah, for this time, because it's a flip-flop thing anyway, yeah. Chrissy Morris this time saying that black whatever isn't racist is not the same
they
as
were having an argument
Rashma
about
saying, wait, hold on, let me bro, let me finish. Yeah, it's not the same as Rashma saying children can get married in the UK, or she knows of children that have been married in the UK, and it's not the same as what happened with what Betty said or what Jupiter said. None of that's the fucking same, bruv. So what are we talking about? Of course, like, even making the comparison between what Jupiter said and what Rashma said, me personally, what Jupiter said is mad. I don't even know how you're going to make a comparison between those two things there still, because obviously one's talking about the death of children, and one's talking about flipping children getting abused. Like, it's both bad things that's happening to children. You know what I mean? Like, so,
and neither cares.
So it's bad. You hear me? That's bollocks, mate. Like, about you can't make a comparison unless so and so, or if he's speaking about Chrissy Morris,
you can't.
Everyone has to fucking only speak about. What are you talking about, man? This is cuz, like, we're not in your yard under your rules and shit like you're picking me and that, bruv. No, chill out, man. Can't stop doing that, man. Yeah. And I put these man in the chat one cap for fucking what Jupiter said and try to give us moralizing arguments for any of those sort of shits there, man. Shut your beak, cuz. Like, literally, no one that's capping for what was said there can ever make any sort of moral argument against anything ever again. Like, fuck are you talking about, cuz? Especially anyone that's capping for what Rashma said can never make any arguments about protecting any children or any sort of stuff like that ever again, innit? Like, exactly. So, and to put the fucking pot on the lid, yeah, for the fucking final time, like we've been saying, but man's refusing to understand, is that holding different people to different standards doesn't mean that you're in agreement with one over the other. No, you can disagree with both points and still hold two people to different standards. Your disagreement comes with whichever the point is, or whatever the point is that's being made. So someone's making a point that you vehemently disagree with, but they're an idiot. Someone's making a point that you vehemently disagree with, and not so much an idiot. You're going to be louder about A than B. I don't know what I'm talking about, guys. Yeah. No, what these pussy hoes are. Oh shit, wait, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Yo. Like I'm saying, man. Hey, yo, okay. Like, I can't come around there and try to tell man what man can be vexed about and not. I've said anything. I can't go around man's yard and tell man, oh, you have to be vexed, more vexed about that than you are about this. How you mean? Move yourself, man. Yo, who's Elsie Bennett?
Oh, Batty boy.
Esau.
Suck your
Who's
mum and
Elsie
die.
Bennett?
Esau.
Suck your mum and die, Batty
I
boy.
can smell you.
Who's Elsie Bennett of
Suck your mum.
Clontarf, East
Suck your mum
Dublin?
and die. Suck your mum and die, Batty boy.
I'll suck
Is
your
that
mum.
who Elsie Bennett is?
Suck,
Is Elsie Bennett your mummy?
Hey, guess what?
Who's Elsie Bennett?
Who now? I love these plat names out of a hat.
Who's Elsie Bennett?
Next you say I'm a fucking Shannon Lee show or some shit.
What? Who?
Crayon.
Who?
Crayon.
Who? Elsie.
Crayon.
Elsie.
Crayon.
Dante.
You think that means something to me? Is that supposed to, am I supposed to go, oh my god, you got me, Clay? You stupid coon. You stupid coon. Keep looking. So there's 8 billion people in the world, right? There's 8 billion people in the world. You're one down. Stupid nigga.
You won.
You really are.
Hey, what's your phone number again? Is it that +33 number?
Your child's been controlled.
What's that +33 number?
None of you cunts. Ring me now. Ring me now. None of you cunts my phone number. So no point trying that
What's
shit.
that?
Listen,
What's it?
Crayon.
+33 something.
Let's talk real talk.
Plus
yeah.
three-
118
Man, shut your batman mouth up, man, you pussy old man. Suck your mother, man, you dickhead. About you on chat to bad man. You fucking shrimp. Man, suck your mother, man. You pussy old. Imagine this pussy old's running up his mouth like he's on some bad boy business. Behave yourself.
Refuse.
You never come outside your house, man. Behave.
I don't want to think about Esau's pussy.
You see me outside your house soon, though, still. Mad. I'm beggar shot. Huh?
There's a little
Begging
display,
stuff.
isn't there? There's something wrong with it.
Wrong with this. I'm Begatron still. Like I'm saying anyway, yeah. A man can't be telling man about it's a shot of
anything.
Yo. Yeah, man. So, yeah, bro. Any of you fucking tough guys chatting your fucking tough guy talk, bro? Just come down to Novo Gym, man, and forget all this hiding and running. You know, turn your camera on when you're there.
Let's do game.
And I'll fucking just run you over while you're outside there.
And reverse.
Yeah. Look out for the black BM. Because I won't be bibbing, cuz. Yeah? You're different, man. Shut up, man. You're little pussy ass. All these stupid fags going on like that talking, man. Get out of here. Yeah. Fuck out of here, man. Little idiots. Pussies.
I wouldn't talk to that in public. Yeah.
The E-gangster. You're a fucking E-gangster, you dickhead, man. Shut up, man. Like, it's an internet gangster. I tough guy. Shut up, man. Pussy. The fuck out of it, man. I'll suck your mother. Yeah. A waste, man.
You'd have to dig her up.
A waste, man. Hey, but... Look out for the wire edge. Yo.
No.
There's no wise about me, cuz. You know what I mean? You get me?
No. I reckon Luke and Esau should.
Hey, Batty, man, why you keep coming around there, you little pussy, old man?
Your mum's a wife.
Come outside,
Your
man.
dad's a wife.
Come outside, man. Come outside so I can knock you out, you batty, man. Shut up, man.
You cannot fight.
I'll knock you out, bruv. What are you talking about, bro? I'll break your face, bruv. What are you talking about? Are you okay, bruv? Shut your mouth, man.
Would you like me to?
Yeah. Well, come outside and prove it, bro.
16-year-old boy fucked you up. You cannot fight. You are not a no fighter. You're not a no swingers. The way you walked up to him, you walked you down. You were shook. You started backing up. You were shook. You didn't want none. You didn't want none.
Yeah. But, bro, why are you scared? Why haven't you come outside your house?
scared
Yeah,
of
yeah.
you.
But if all that's
Right,
true,
you
yeah,
black monkey,
why are you scared to come outside your house, you little pussy?
Scared of you.
Come outside, man. You're scared of me, you bitch. Because look at you hiding. You're hiding like a faggot. Look at you. Are you hiding? Well, okay. Are you hiding? Are you hiding? Yeah, you're hiding right now, you bitch, bro. Come outside your house then if you're tough. Come outside if you're tough, bro.
Greasy full of
Are
cock.
you mad?
Your wife gets excited by greasy cock. Whirlpool. Did you just say that?
Okay.
Imagine that. Whirlpool.
All right. But bro, you're still hiding, innit?
You're a bitch.
Yeah, you're still hiding though, bro.
Like Aduki, I thank you, Aduki.
You're still hiding, innit?
You're
still,
thank you, Aduki, for helping me.
Yeah.
The next cock in my mouth.
Thank you so much, Aduki.
All right. Yeah, but I got my big nunchucks. I'm ready to dance. Let's dance. Shut your faggot half up, man. Let's dance. Shut up, man. You butty, man. Let's dance. I'm a warlord for you, though. You're hiding in your house. Okay, listen. Where are you, though? Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Exactly, you pussy. You're hiding, cuz. Yo, listen, right now I'm outside Novo Gym in Greenwich. Where are you? Brother, you're an idiot, man.
That eats pussy. Fuck your mom.
Okay.
Fuck your mom.
Okay.
And your
Okay, yeah. You sound so tough and you sound so tough. You sound so tough and scary. Yeah. Come on, man. But Sive Travers got a pom pom. What's his name? Sutton Travers Perot. Jean Travers Perot. So here's what it is, man. You know.
Your dad's a wrong.
Where are you? You know what, Clayton? You okay?
Hey, but listen, did I Salt Travers tell us that Sive Travers got abused by her uncle?
Yes.
Is that what she said? Yeah. You are a nonce, man. Yeah, we heard. See, we can hear your Irish kids in the background, bro. What are you doing? Are you all right, cuz?
Those are
you're a paedophile. You're a paedophile, Uncle. You're a paedophile.
We heard your little Irish kids in the background, man. Daddy, diddly dee. You dickhead. Shut up, man. You think you're hiding? You think you're hiding? You can hear your Irish kids in the background. We can hear your Irish youths in the background, man. Daddy, why have you got pink nunchuckers? Daddy, why have you got pink nunchuckers? Brother, what's wrong with your Irish kids, man? Hey, what's wrong with your Irish kids, bro? We can hear your little Irish kids in the background, cuz, man.
Did you just say don't talk about children? You weird.
Get your little noncy Irish kids on here, man. Get your Irish kid on here, man. Shout out, man. We heard him in the background talking about the pot of gold and the leprechauns. Yeah, man. Okay, yeah, but my kids are Irish. Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you. Shut up, man. Shut up, bro. Listen, stop speaking tough or speaking about anything. You're scared to come out of your house. Bro, listen, you're such a gay lord. You're using movie quotes like that makes you tough, you gay lord. Shut your gay ass up, man. Shut up, man. You're gayer than Simon.
He can't. It's all hanging out.
Who tells men they want to dance, you butty, man? Shut up, man. No man to man dancing around your sir. You fish patty. Don't suck your mum, man, you tramp.
Patty?
You dickhead. Not until this pussy, bro. Man, this brother's jumping on like he's tough, but he's hiding. But shut up, man, you pussy. Yeah, man. Yeah. The same thing that happened to Isol. The same thing that happened to, what's her name? Sive Walker. You know Sive Walker?
Her daughter.
You know Sive? Yeah. Pass the dutchie on the left hand side. Pass the dutchie on the left hand side. She, I got born. Mad. Turn up the music, make me jump and prance. Turn up the music, make me rev in at the dance. Ding, 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 ding. Sive Travers. Hey, Sive is disabled though. Sive's a spastic. We seen Sai, man. She looks spastic and she's got brown teeth like her mum.
She's got no tits.
She ain't got no tits. How you gonna breastfeed me, mum? You got no tits. Man, shut up, man, you nonce, man. Elsie Bennett, you dirty nonce. Shut up, man. Are you female? Are you a female?
He is now.
Are you a bitch? Are you a
is
bitch?
now.
Yeah,
I can
Elsie
hear
Bennett's you, cuz. That's your people.
Of course.
That's your people. Yes. Elsie Bennett's your people, cuz. Yeah, man. That Irish WhatsApp number, that's you, fam. Yeah. Hey, do you know a place called Bull Island? Do you know where Bull Island is? Do you know where Bull Island is?
I don't.
Bull Island. Do you know where that is? Do you know where it is? Huh? Bull Island. Is that where Bull Island? Do you know where Bull Island is? You're such a fraggle, man. Oh my god. Look, everyone online thinks you're a fraggle, man. Shut up, man. Alright, go and suck your mum, man, you fraggle. You dickhead. Oh, it is badly fraggle. You're an embarrassment to even have on a fucking channel or anything. Like, you're the shittest fake gay lord ever. Like, everyone knows that you're a fucking gay. And you're a spaz as well. You're scared to come out your house in your with your glasses. Your fucking glasses wearing, goggle-eyed, with your little Irish kids in the background going, Daddy! Daddy! Why have you got pink dildos? Daddy, what's that pink dildo on a chain? What you doing with that pink dildo on the chain, Daddy? You little dickhead. Shut up, man. Oh, this my... Hey, listen, my battery's going to die, though, innit? So I had to dash him off. Let's go. Alright, I'll let you carry on, innit, man? My battery's going to get charged up in a bit still.
Belly, it's okay. You can always make me admin if you're ever scared.
How scared?
That's so scared. You know, basically what I'm saying, yeah? You know, like, man.
What up,
he
Ghost?
wants to dance with guys.
What up, How you doing?
What's up, Ghost? I'm in your bloody live listening every morning while I'm working, and sometimes you have to mute it because I laugh too loud. I was typing like something for work. It was an email to somebody important, and I typed "ha ha ha, you knobhead" in the middle of it. I was like, no, I can't multitask the way you think I can do.
Right. Now, I just want to, like, I just popped out to get some food, so I'm just on the way back now. But I just wanted to say to Belly, like, my man's come on here saying Ghost is carrying doing this, to do that. But the thing is, I could do whatever I want on my own fucking channel. Like, who? Like, why are people trying to dictate, oh, well, you should talk about this? No, I'll talk about what I want and I'll talk about it how many times I like. Like, nobody can stop me if something's happened, and same to them if they want to carry on playing what Rashman did. Like, you bang out what Rashman said, and I don't agree with it, and I've called it out. And if they want to carry on playing that, yeah, be my guest. And you want to play what anybody else has said. But it's like, it's weird. When them mans were beefing with Gummy, they would have been calling it out now. Now they're friends. They're like Gummy Defense League. And the only reason they're doing it is because they're okay, and they try to get brownie points over there. I don't know. Maybe Luke wants to suck Gummy's dick. I don't know. But whatever it is, it's embarrassing.
She's got a bigger dick than Luke.
Yeah, it's embarrassing, whatever it is. And, like, you can't tell me what to do, man. Come on, man. Fucking hell. Like I'm going to listen to a spaz like that. Like, are you fucking serious? Are you fucking kidding me? Our Barbara would say.
Are you dizzy blood? Are you dizzy blood?
Are you dizzy blood? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, Zara, man. I'll let you get. I'm fucking kidding, man. But it's true, man. You can't do that. And if they were beefy right now, they'll be calling you out. But because you know, their friends, they don't want to do that. And they're upset that we're calling you out, and they're saying, "Well, you're focusing on."
They're not friends.
Ghost, did you not hear what was said to me before? I didn't pick a side or anything like that. And then apparently I've got fake kids with my kids live elsewhere and blah blah blah.
What? No, I must have missed that bit because I was in and out. Yeah, I must have missed it.
You need to clip that, Ghost. It was a full on attack of everything that people know is fake at me and my children. It was crazy.
Wow.
And do you know, I like Luke.
Wow.
I like
I'll
Luke.
call that out as well. I'll do 150 streams on that if you like.
Do it. Do 50. Do 51. Do 51 for me.
I'll do 151 for you, Zara, just for you.
And I will convey.
Simon's feeling left out. I'll do some for you as well, Simon. All right. How much do you want on gummy? And how much do you want on puke?
Who's puke?
It's not.
No, I'm not against Luke at all. I'm not.
Yeah, you just want 51 streams done, Zara.
Well,
imagine if you was against him. Imagine if you was against him. How much you would request?
Ghost, you're best to keep me as a friend. Let's just say that, yeah.
Yeah, it's best to be on my good side. You don't want to get on my bad side. That's all I'm saying. But big up Zara and big up Veli and big up Simon, man.
I'm only joking. You know that, don't you? You know,
yeah, of course I do, man. Of course, I don't care. It takes a little bit more than that to upset me, but once I do get focused.
Can I try? Because I've noticed that a lot of people have tried to upset you and nobody's ever got there. But I really want to try. I want my shot to upset you. But I want you to forget it the next day, okay?
All right, Zara, come on. I will go out with you.
Okay. Not now. I'm not in a mean-spirited mood, but I'm telling you, when you're least suspecting it, I'm just gonna come. I'm gonna come for you, Ghost. I'm gonna come for you. Okay?
Come for me, man. Come for me with your shutters.
Ghost, you're in Manny, aren't you? I go to a lot of new openings of restaurants and stuff around Manchester, and there was a Jamaican Jake Buffy place. You'll know what I mean when I say that.
All right. Say no more. I'll keep my eye out.
Yeah.
I'll make sure the homies deal with you, man. I said that one.
I'm going to be waiting outside, all white, like 1980s Range Rover Vogues, waiting outside, really discreet, black tinted windows.
I'll be in SVR. Just come looking for an SVR, you'll find it.
A VR?
Oh, anyways, man. Yeah,
right.
SVR. Sierra Victor Romeo.
Oh,
so,
all right.
He's
Plant. He's just confirmed he's Plant. Listen to him. He's talking Plant talk. Listen to him.
Big up, man. All right, man. Leave me alone. All right, see you guys later.
Good night, God
bless. Just want to say that. Yeah, enjoy my morning streams, man. They will continue, and I'll keep hyper-focused on the wrong ones. Big up.
Ghost, can you do me a favour? Can you give me my spanner back? It's gone. Too late to span a beg, for fuck's sake. I left the begging too late, didn't I? Simon, not again! Oh my god. Veli! Veli! Veli!
No, it's just you and me.
No! Veli! Not again! Veli!
Yeah, same.
Why do we always get stitched up? At least I talk. I'd rather hold a panel on my own than with you. You shit. You don't respond.
Me?
You.
Respond?
I fucking told you, like the Helen Keller of panelists. You're fucking awful. No, she didn't do that. My God. Oh my God, Simon. Straight to hell. Just booked your VIP ticket.
Okay.
On the carriage to hell. Well done. Such a dickhead. Why did you even say that?
First class. First class dickhead.
Hiya, Charlie's girl. You're an idiot. Hang on, I've got to turn this oven off, otherwise I'm going to burn.
Here. Don't
Food.
set fire to your house.
No, you know what I did? I forgot. You know so I take the washing out the washing machine and I fold it so that when you go and hang it, or even if you put it in the dryer, it's already shook out and sections. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's already nicely in position before you throw it in. So I don't really use the dryer. So anyway, so I fold it as a and I put it on top of the cooker, and I forgot that the oven was on. So the thermal leggings were inside out, and it melted to the top of the hob. And the only way to get it off was to turn the hobs on and like cook it off. I had a gas mask on with some black
tights.
They were leggings. They're not tights. Shut up. Shut up, Simon.
No.
Shut up.
No.
Still a black and Paul O'Grady. Drama Rama. Make me. It's not a euphemism now.
Make me.
Hang on, I've got to turn the oven off. I'm going to burn some more shit. Hang on.
That's the worst excuse I've heard in the last 20 minutes.
Shut up, will ya? Helen, I'm as posh as you. It was lovely to hear somebody sounded as posh as me. I could do my work voice, but it just slips.
I really enjoyed hearing Helen's voice.
I did. I really did. But let me fucking turn the oven off. Stop talking.
Oh,
Shut up.
no. Hurry up.
Hang on.
Hurry up.
Just let your personality loose, Simon. Let's get rid of at least 50 viewers. Go on.
Me? Oh, shit.
Oh, it's not.
I said viewers. I need a cigarette. So quiet. Left hanging.
Hello.
Are you back?
Yeah. No, this is just a mirage.
It's like an oasis in the desert.
Is that what your entertainment was? You're just gonna roll a spliff? Everybody can hear you creasing out your papers.
Cigarette.
Yeah. Cigarette. I bet she irons with a toaster. Who are you talking about, Motion?
Shines with a toaster. What?
She irons with a toaster, not shines. Shines with a toaster.
I'm not doing a toaster.
India said her son burnt me back today and it was very nice. You say do masochist. That's not his Rizzler, that's his sneak. He was doing a bit of
My Rizzler.
the finest unbelief.
Why am I here? I've got no idea. What's going on? Over to you.
I've got nothing to say. I don't know what. I'm just in a really nice, happy place, and I don't want to offend anybody. It seems the more they attack you, it's like they're annoyed that I'm not Aggie anymore. I'm like, oh, do you want me to be a prick? Can be. Why?
Because they're less of a brick.
There's a lot of people that listen here, by the way, that never ever comment from my side. Big up, hit the like button.
Have you got a side?
Yeah. Oh, you little dickhead! You little. You little faggot. You little faggot. What did you do the other day?
Go on. Then.
Oh, spoke to me for about 6 hours.
Me?
I went, go on, finish it on my. I'll go onto my side, and everyone went, "Where's Simon?" And I went, "Who's that?" No, what I said, I genuinely, I told you about my memory. I didn't know. I was like, "Who's Simon?" They were like, "The person you just spoke to for 6 hours." I genuinely didn't remember your name. Told you to forget shit. Hi, Sonny. Yeah. Well, you didn't come over here, but then I saw you in Taffy's, didn't I? You little shithouse. I just go where I'm comfy. I'm just comfortable in my own little place.
He's got a bigger cock than you.
That's debatable. I haven't even got one.
I haven't seen it. Yeah.
It wasn't his leg that was injured. Ask him which number leg it was.
Third.
Taffy accidentally set fire to his penis.
Accidentally?
Yeah, that's his story. And he's sticking to it. Right, come on. We're not going down this road.
Where? Where are we going?
Topical. So, how's about you choose a topic? Because you don't like politics, you don't like
I don't like
anything of substance, do you? So, you choose a light-hearted conversation. Go on. What would you like to talk about?
Now? My
Yes.
dinner.
Oh, God. What would you talk... Remember the other day? Do you have a nice day? What have you done today? I had a burger. Fucking hell. That was the most depressing comment I've ever had back.
Burger?
You had a burger. What did you do today? I had a burger. My God. My God. So go on. What's for fucking dinner tonight?
I'm not proud.
A sausage roll with beans. Oh my God. My God. Kill me now.
No.
Go on. What's for dinner? You just said you'd like to talk about your dinner. What's your fucking dinner?
What's my dinner?
3 spliffs in a row.
At least. Probably 6.
What's for dinner, Simon?
Dinner?
Why are you making it hard? You just said what do you want to talk about? My dinner.
Why am I making it hard?
Oh my God. You don't have to be a walking cliche just because you're like giving it up the batty. Come on.
Pie.
Pie? What pie?
Chicken.
Just chicken. Is it a free Bentos? Pound pie? Did you open it with a tin opener? Is he? Wendy, I actually tend to believe you, honestly. I don't recognise when people are drunk or under the influence. I really don't. Until somebody says it to me. Now I'm noticing.
I'm under your influence.
Oh, you are drunk. What time did you start drinking today, Simon?
Oh, today?
Mm-hmm.
When did it start? Depending where you are.
Yeah. I don't really know what to say.
Don't dip in for Wendy.
Listen, I've never been on Wendy's. I've never been on Wendy's side ever, but I'm telling you, she's not wrong in this situation. To be fair,
no, she's not.
Evening, cheeky love.
I'm never dipping that.
You never dipping anybody with it, innit?
Me?
You're the one who told me. Unless everybody did not see it. Now it's 5 to 9, right?
Oh.
More people will see it than didn't at like 4 o'clock in the morning. What did you say to me, Simon?
I don't know.
That you believe that
Martha,
penises don't belong in bumholes? Yeah.
They don't.
So,
What's wrong with that?
how are you gay?
Are you disagreeing with me? They don't. No.
And what did you say when I said you're quite happy to do it and clearly not take it? And you said, yes, I'm selfish.
Yeah.
I'm just selfish.
Yeah. What's wrong with that? I mean,
nothing wrong. I don't judge. Who am I to judge?
Marva's in the back.
Who's in the back?
Jones Countenance.
Hang on. Stop being horrible.
Me?
Oh, there's somebody in the back, Felly, but they're quite disparaging. I'm not sure if you want to. Shouldn't have said the name, really.
That's my mum.
Is it? Oh, sorry. What a beautiful name, though.
Joan.
You don't hear that very often anymore. Lovely name.
Yeah.
Do you know what, Simon? The next kid that I don't have, I'm going to call them Marva.
No. Oh, my God.
I'm 39. I can't be arsed anymore.
39?
39?
You're...
I know. I only look 19.
young.
Yeah, I do. But that's annoying as well, because people think you're a dickhead, and you're like... I have lived a life. Just because I don't let me...
Whose?
The furrows on my brow show it. Wendy's just called you a cunt.
Good, I've lost my skins.
Well, I've just said to rattle them about. They can't be far from your ball sack.
Me.
My God. Can't be that far from your microphone.
It could be cunt.
So what happened? What did you miss with the end with Luke? He attacked me, and I wasn't attacking him.
Right. He's basically a weird...
No, he's not. He's not. He
No,
felt
he is.
defensive. He felt
Yeah.
defensive, but I wasn't attacking him. He got it completely wrong.
He interpreted that the wrong way.
Interpreted, yeah, he did. But that's you got to allow that, haven't you? Like when somebody feels under attack, but it was completely wrong. Like in no way have you ever attacked him, ever.
Why is he's spazzing out for Jupiter?
But when somebody goes for your kids, they're already lost. Do you know what I mean?
Kill him.
No, what's the point? Like it's false information. Just sit and laugh and go. You look like you did. Like why are you doing this? It's false.
I can't be bothered. To
Apparently, you're not allowed to raise your voice if you've ever given birth to a child.
What?
Are you joking? Like, I can shout up my stairs now, and the kids both have their headphones in. But one's out. One's at work. She came in. I went, "Hiya, Mum, you're all right?" She come in and got changed. Went from one class straight to another. Like, Granddad's outside. It was like,
The
all right
last
then.
time
And
I
then
noticed-
literally, I raised my voice, and it was like, "How are you raising your voice with your kids in the house?" I don't give a fuck if my kids are in the house.
Wow.
I'd be like,
It's your house.
and they've got their headphones in, they just ignore. I end up texting them. I text them because I can't be asked running up the stairs. And if I knock, they go, "What are you banging on my door for? Do you not know I've got a phone?" Yeah, they pay for it. So I just text them and go, "I've made something. I've made like apple crumble and custard. Come downstairs."
Here's dinner.
No dinner we have together. There's no phones or electronics allowed. We speak every night, so.
Good.
Okay, got ya. There's a message in the back chat. Just take it, don't read it out, Mongo.
Every time he saw.
No, what did you just say? Don't read it out. Fucking retard.
I am. I have no filters.
It's not called filters. You've got no brains.
Me? I can
You.
suck my toes though.
I would not suck your toes. Stop it.
No, I didn't ask you to.
What's wrong with you?
Me?
How much? What's your poison? What do you drink?
Everything.
What have you drunk tonight? Or today?
Today. I don't know.
You must know.
I don't know.
Was it whiskey? Was it gin? Was it cider? Was it lager?
No, it'd be wrong.
What did you drink?
It was yesterday.
Okay, well,
this is me sober.
the timeline isn't the issue. I'm asking, what was it? Okay, what was the last thing? What was the last thing that you drank?
A cup of tea.
Stop.
No.
Full of shit.
No.
Alcoholic. Stop. Alcoholic beverage.
Tea.
Oh, Simon, I'm going to bounce off. Carry on. I can't be asked.
Good.
I like to have at least authentic conversations. If you're going to just be weird, it's just going to be gay, innit?
So, I haven't drunk any tea. It's fine.
Nobody said that. I said, what's the last alcoholic beverage you had? On, you can't even answer
Rum.
that. Dark or white?
Spice.
Oh, cheap.
Like
It's only like fucking. I hate all these disparaging comments. Stop it.
Who?
Yeah, come on, Wendy, please. Fucking hell. Never thought I'd say that in my entire life. Oh my God.
Stop it, please, Wendy.
Honest, I'm literally my fingers over the leave studio button. We're just about to leave. I can't be asked. I'm gonna be fake and
you can't
struggle
ask,
for conversation. It's boring as fuck. Sit here and fucking talk to yourself. Lie to yourself all you want.
I can't believe you said that.
It is. I'll try. If Wendy comes back up, I'll come up. Try.
So, I won. Such a basic bitch. Anyway, Wendy's saying come. So, when you click on a tab you haven't opened for a while, proper trivia. So many comments. What's going on with that? So, what next? Oops. I'm probably going to slap you, Zara. I'm offended. I killed everything he saw, including your mum. Little Cole, when do you ever use your voice? Never. I'm going to type things in the comments and everyone must believe me. It's like literally you gave and you saw. Where's Luke? How am I the last man standing? What's going on? It's only 9 o'clock. So, what? Luke and his little diatribe. Why is anyone explaining anything to me? They're not. Why does he sound so excited? Because can't tell. I'm just getting up. I'm not here to entertain you.
It's got to be better than listening to Kush bang on about social services for like literally hours.
Hey, Simon.
Oh.
Yo, hey, listen, I can't really jump on still, man, but I can't just sit on mute, bro.
Yeah. Poor old Ellie ain't got a good signal. So, Simon, what's happened to you? Why are you turning against everyone?
Everyone?
Mm.
No, that's not the truth.
When's the last time you spoke to Danny?
About an hour ago.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, it was a text.
Yeah. So, you know, you used to be.
I used to be.
Yeah. No. What? It'll make sense. You know, you used to be a diehard Tommy Robinson supporter.
No.
Oh, yes, you did. You'd hang out
No.
with them all at Speaker's Corner. What changed?
I've met them. I'm not a supporter in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, but what changed? What turned you?
Nothing.
Like, because you do know you're on the left now, don't you? You're a proper little lefty.
Me?
Yeah, you're in line with the Corbynites and things.
Damn insulting. Can't believe you said that. I've never been so insulted. Me? Oh.
Yeah, you've done like a complete turnaround politically.
360?
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
Or 180. Or 720.
I don't know if you've gone full round. So maybe you're 180.
Okay. Half a go.
Because I'm not being funny, Simon, but I remember when October the 7th first happened, and you were as outraged as me and other people.
First.
But you seem to have softened now and gone,
You know, I know a lot of Jewish people that actually live in Jerusalem.
Yeah.
You don't.
You told me you did.
Yeah.
Or have you forgot you told me you did?
Today, yes.
Look, I'm not sorry. I'm not putting up with bullshit, right? You won't confuse me with just coming out with random words.
I kind of think Zara's hot.
Yeah, what you think of Zara is great. But you can't confuse me by coming out with random shit.
I can't confuse anyone.
Yeah, so what is it? What changed? Why did you go from being disgusted to
No, I'm not even going to answer that. Nothing. I don't change. I'm literally the least flip-floppy fuck out here.
But I didn't accuse you of doing that. I said, hey, you have gone from being really outraged, really, really outraged to
to what?
Like, not being outraged, Simon. It's like with the passing of time, you oh, well, what happened,
Okay. Yeah, sounds right. Cool.
I don't understand it.
Oh, well, you don't need to.
Well, I'm not saying that I need to. I'm just asking you a logical question, which you're finding trouble answering.
Me?
Yeah.
Logical question.
Pardon?
Who?
Yeah, I know exactly what you said.
Then
and that's when you come out with random words like who. I know exactly the game you play.
Me?
Uh-huh.
I don't think you do.
Oh, yes.
I don't think you do.
You still speak to Cara?
Don't fish.
Hmm?
Don't fish.
See what, mate?
You're fishing. It's none of your business who I speak to.
I think I don't think it's drink. I think it's drug induced. Yeah.
Drug induced.
Drug induced. You're always looking for some paper or whatever. What do you call it?
Skins.
Yeah, you're always looking for that. So to me, it's drug induced.
So yeah, I'm completely addicted to Rizzlers.
And you have said nasty things about Russell, and that's what upsets.
About Russell.
And that's what upsets.
He said nasty things about my boyfriend.
Who?
Russell.
Wait a minute. And that's what upsets Luke. Now you could have put.
I don't care. It's not your business or
Luke right
Luke's.
about your boyfriend.
It's
You could have put
mine
him right.
and Russell's. You have literally heard Craig.
Mm-hmm.
You know he's alive.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, next.
And that's why I was so angry the other night, because I thought, well, what's wrong? Why doesn't Simon just put Luke right?
Well, I do every day. But I'm not going to turn my mic on to do that.
Yeah, there's definitely been a something going on. I think you could be hanging out with the wrong people.
I don't hang out with people. Especially that weird ginger.
Mm. Who's that then?
Tony.
Oh, Tony. Well, I don't think you're welcome in their crowd anymore, Simon.
The person that told me I won't live here for very long. I'm not welcome. Good. I don't want to be.
No, I said I don't think. No.
I'm telling you, I don't want to be welcome.
No, I said I don't think you're welcome in that crowd anymore.
I know I'm not. Why? There's a big
What
reason.
did you go play private?
Oh, okay. So you're still upset about Craig Triplett. So, nothing to do with you. Not your
Excuse me?
argument, not your problem.
Mm.
Don't involve yourself. Done.
I just know I was there when that man,
You were.
when certain
You were-
people
you
promised
were
that man
invited.
it would never get put on the internet. What are you saying?
I
And you
never
went and put
promised
it on there.
anyone anything.
Yes, you did, Simon. I was there.
Really? I promised who? What?
Craig.
When? Who?
Craig.
Who?
Craig Triplett, you promised
I didn't
him.
promise anyone.
Yes, you did.
No. No.
Why did you make that public, though?
Because it was true. And why are you more concerned about protecting Danny Tomo fucking some kid?
Wait a minute.
Why are you more concerned with that?
Are you saying that that's
no,
what Craig Triplett...
no.
Oh, no, Simon.
Oh,
Are you
no,
saying
don't
that's what
don't
Craig
talk me
Triplett
down.
said?
Don't talk me down.
Well, don't you talk
Right,
to me
don't
like I'm a
talk
child.
me down.
Don't talk to me like I'm a child.
I'm not.
I have not defended Tomo for sleeping with a kid, because he didn't sleep with a kid.
No, but she dresses up as a schoolgirl for money.
Who does? Well, look, there's a big difference. I'm not being funny, right?
No, you're not.
If an adult woman,
girl that Danny
if
Tomo
an adult
fucked,
woman of
that you
26,
are literally protecting.
yeah,
that you
if an
care
adult
more-
woman
oh
of
my
26,
God, I can't
if
believe
an
you
adult
said
woman
that
of
online,
26
Simon.
wants to
but
dress
you're
up as a
more concerned.
schoolgirl.
Yeah, bless her, bless her.
What's that got to... Hang on, I don't like Danny Tomo.
Good.
But what has that got to do with Danny Tomo? I don't understand.
Do you not? That means...
No, I don't understand what he
Sorry.
did wrong if she likes
Sorry.
dressing up as a schoolgirl.
Okay. And that's why I don't want to talk about that.
No, because you think that Danny
that's
thought she was
because-
an actual fucking schoolgirl.
Oh,
when
you
her own father said, her own
He
fucking
is old
father
enough
said.
to make her mistakes.
So stop saying he slept with a kid because he didn't.
Who? I said what? Cunt.
You were trying to make out.
Oh.
Even though I don't
Fuck
like
off.
it.
Jog on.
No, you fuck off.
No, jog on.
Yo, you jog on.
Jog on.
You jog on. You don't like the truth, Simon.
Me? I love it.
You're trying to make
I
out
don't
that Danny
know.
Tomo slept with a young girl,
I'm
underage,
trying
and he
to
didn't.
make out what?
You're trying to make out
Okay.
that
carry on.
Danny Tomo slept with a young girl underage when he didn't.
And you're more concerned about that.
I haven't spoke about that for bloody
You're
long
speaking
time.
about it now.
Oh yeah, now, yeah, because you brought it up.
Me? You're not that good.
Are you two method acting at this point in time?
No.
Almost.
Are you genuinely enemies? It's not an online game. You're playing with Danny Jones, Mandy Mosley, Athena, and your good self, Wendy. It's definitely genuine because I'll tell you something. From what I've been lurking, witnessing, and listening to in the last few weeks, that highly paranoid suspicion is looking more and more accurate by the fucking day.
I really don't know what you're talking about, Marcus. But Simon, why do you deliberately lie?
Me? Fuck off.
Yeah, you.
Cunt.
Oh,
Did
do you
you
think
just-
you're going to
You
get
just call
some
me a liar.
support from Muckers?
You just call me a liar. No.
Why would I support Simon? He viciously attacks my Tourette's and tics on a daily basis with sly little digs and my cocaine habit.
Correct.
Like you all do.
Well, actually, I didn't know you had Tourette's. I didn't know you had tics. Whatever the fuck tics is.
Right, anyway, so what's your game anyway, Bean? Because I think even Little Bass Luke has suddenly dropped the Juju 4x4 rhetoric and fucking paid for fucking
Well,
programming.
what were you doing? Being disgusting towards
Well,
Luke,
I
were you, Simon?
suspect that part of Fanny Jones and Mandy's game now is they've actually dropped the money. Luke clearly doesn't give a fuck, really, and now he's got his prime beat. And maybe, on an off chance, maybe Luke's even starting to suspect doing a wider game. What's going on? Because I'm telling you something. If my paranoid fucking disposition proves to be correct, there's gonna be some clapback here.
Marcus, are you like paranoid all day, every day?
Every day of the fucking year, 365, 24/7.
How do you get through a day then? I mean, it
Oh,
must
I
be
don't know.
awful.
The PIP is brilliant though, Wendy. You should try it.
What?
Reverse
What's
cowgirl.
brilliant?
Reverse cowgirl. PIP.
Ah, right.
Moving on from this, overt sexuality has become pretty much.
Who? What?
Well, I don't know. It just seems to be the go-to thing now. Listen, I'm not a prodist by any stretch of the imagination. I don't want to do a Jupiter, but it is becoming a little bit of the go-to. And if it ain't Triller, and if it ain't Zara, it's you and it's me. Very, very rarely. But that was another.
I don't have a go at homosexual people.
I beg your pardon.
Only you.
Thank you. Thank you for your honesty, Wendy. That's all I ask for. That's all I ask for, Wendy. Now, brutal honesty for you, me, and for everyone. Thank you. Yes, you do. You evil ginger old cow.
Yeah, but if you didn't have such a mouth on you, I wouldn't need
You,
to. Would I?
Wendy.
Then I wouldn't be
You
listening.
can go at me about anything you want. As much as you want. Don't worry.
No, because obviously you're immune to it because you're paranoid. And
I've
you've got
become very
Tourette's and tics.
desensitized. The skin is very calloused. It's very scarred, and
Muckers,
it's made
what
me
is
a horrible
tics?
individual.
Hang on. Muckers, can you tell me what tics is? 'Cause I
It's the
don't know.
cocaine bill. It's the cocaine bill.
Yeah. It's like you lying. Again.
And who said you've got Tourette's? Because you don't
Less
talk like you've got
control
Tourette's.
The muckers.
Well, you'll have to ask these lot. These are the ones that push it. Oh God! Hey, Wendy, what have you been up to anyway, lass?
Drugs.
Not a lot.
I heard she smokes crack.
No, I don't think she does.
Yeah, whatever.
I just
Yeah,
think she's playing a carefully planned out, meticulous game. You're not in a call, are you? The both of you at the minute. You're not in a jitsi call with Fanny, are you?
I definitely wouldn't.
You think if I fucking...
Hang on, I haven't been in one of those.
I wouldn't.
You think I can conjure the spirit of Fanny Jones?
Anyway, what are you on about? You were in there as well.
Who are you calling Fanny?
Fanny Jones.
Danny?
No, it's called Fanny. I got it off Skates. I kind of like that one. I thought I'll take that one. I thought I love that one, Skates. Well, whoever, whatever. But come on then, looking back at all that. If you, Simon, I've never asked you that.
Yeah,
I've done it personally. No, I don't suspect it was you. I think you actually did actually manage to get something genuinely illegal knock on its door, and that's why it eventually fucked off. I actually do believe that. What I'm asking though is, because I've never got your take on it, looking back over that mad spell, learning from these things. If you had to give me three names now, the legend, the notorious, the infamous, faceless, voiceless avatar, the one that managed to instill so much fear and phobia and paranoia into everybody. I mean, I've got to, well, okay then. Listen, anyway, subject. Go on, three names. Who are you going for?
Not Skits.
Who are you going for, though? A conglomerate of people, a collection of people, or just one?
I'm not going for anyone.
If I were to say Hoof, what do you think now, looking back?
Did you say Hoof?
Well, I know you've got a thing that I still talk to him, but if you genuinely still will run with that, but I'd rather not. I'd rather just be honest, but I'll have to take it in house and just say, yeah, I'm here at the behest of Hoof, but it depends.
I wouldn't even fucking...
Okay, thank you. So, do you think it could have been a potential Hoof?
What?
On the Skits channel? He's got a little stiffy mentioning his name now, don't you, Simon?
No.
Oh, Wendy.
Why did you all give Apple Charlotte that fucking bizarre thing to try and work out who was giving it to Skits? Did you ever get to the bottom of it anywhere?
I don't know. I don't know nothing about that.
Wendy's completely obsessed with Apple Charlotte.
That essay
And
fucking
I
monologue
like her.
about how you knew, how Mandy and Athena knew that King James was the darkness, and that it was whoever was in cahoots with Skits, and that's how Skits got it. And you give it to Apple Charlotte like the useful idiot she was probably being used.
Who bloody did? I don't know nothing about
Well,
this.
don't worry about it. I actually said Mandy and Athena. Please listen. So, did you ever work out who it actually was?
Nope.
Are we admitting now that Athena's a completely made up fucking personality in online persona? Really?
I know she's not.
What? Simon, I'll give you one get out of jail free card, because I think... I'm being honest with you now. No, I'm being honest. I actually think, like me, at a certain point in time, you were capable of getting caught up and drawn into a lot of things, probably willingly and stupidly. Definitely me. So, with hindsight, I think you could have probably been still capable of being played by a few people.
Of course.
Are you actually? Are you seeing the similar patterns as me, Simon? Or like, are these games going on? Mandy's not playing you, is she? She's not tickling you.
I see patterns everywhere.
Right. Did you see Luke's live stream he did on you today anyway? What did you make of that?
No, I didn't. I'm not
Oh, yeah, he did an hour. I was eating my jacket potato. I fell asleep after 20 minutes, but he was on a good one.
Bless him.
The fucking carbohydrate.
At least Luke said where he got that video from. So you were wrong about Hoof there, weren't you?
I was wrong about what?
No, she's digging because she's heard me say that at one
again.
point in time, and now she's
Say that again.
She's trying to socially engineer certain situations.
No,
on me,
I'm
Simon.
not.
Yes,
All
you are.
I'm
She's heard me
saying
say
is
this
Luke
multiple
said
times.
where he got the video
Don't play
from,
into it. She's digging.
and Simon was wrong.
I wasn't. I was 100% correct.
No, you was wrong, and I hate to go to bat for the old
no,
bastard, but it wasn't.
no.
Leave it as that, though.
On
I
my
can't.
channel, on a private link.
Uh,
Posted to
No,
Hoof.
Simon,
Posted
you-
to
you-
Hoof. No, Wendy. Posted to Hoof.
No, listen.
No. I know
No, you're wrong.
exactly. No, I'm not.
Go on, then. What do you think? How do you think Luke
I
managed to do
know
that?
what I know.
I can't say any more for a multitude of reasons, but I know for a fact you're wrong on that, Simon. And as much as I'd love you to be right on that,
sorry,
and physics master,
you're
tactician,
wrong.
and
Sorry,
okay then.
You're wrong.
Well, anyway, maybe I am. We'll leave it as that. You know what, Wendy? That Robert Nyrak, I still can't unsee it now because I've seen how you've clipped it. That looks like a black ponytail going from the back of his head over his left-hand shoulder, and I can't unsee it. Can you just re-clip that and move it further along?
Look, just enjoy seeing a black ponytail. I don't know. Yeah.
It's like one of those mind-eye tricks, you know, do you see Vaz or Two Faces? Well, now I just see Robert Nyrak with a fucking black ponytail at the back of his head. Get fucking that clip properly. Move him in centre.
Well, why have you seen a black ponytail?
Because unless I zoom in, it looks like that's the headband at the base of it, right at the back of his knowledge bump, and then it goes up like it's got a bundle of elastic, and then that black thing, for me, looks like it's coming down, and all I see now is Robert Nyrak with a fucking ponytail dangling at the back of his head. That's how it's clipped.
Right.
I've almost got a ponytail.
What? Have you? I bet that doesn't get fucking yanked much, does it?
What?
What? Well, I've heard all you fucking talk about Zara. You think it's fucking perverse and now you don't agree with it, but yeah, she were right on some things. You're more than I thought. Well, he's definitely not a bottom. Then I've to choose that answer. He's definitely a top. So your ponytail ain't getting yanked. That's what I'm saying to you.
I'd rather get yanked by Zara.
Oh, well, enough on that one. I think Zara yanks a few people, but only online. I think she's plays her own fucking game. Fair play to her to some extent, but yeah. Right, anyway, I'm jumping off. I just wanted to plant a few fucking seeds and see what you thought, and I'll let you get off anyway. I'm gonna go play on my video games. It's been a very nice day, hasn't it? Are you all enjoying it anyway?
Yes, it has been a nice day. It's been a glorious day.
Do you know what though? And then I was looking on YouTube when I come in at garden, and there was this thing about warm weather and how it affects mental fucking health, and I thought I can relate to that. Stuffy, irritable, body temperature, and I think as summer goes, as this has all been accumulated over years, all these drama, it's gonna get fucking worse and fucking worse. I thought there's potential.
My point of view is people should make the most of it because it's probably the only few days of summer we're going to get.
Oh, I don't know. Possibly. I think we're due one though, aren't we? A warm one. We've not had one for about 3 years now. A proper, what I call a Scots River summer. There's been weeks, but we've had about 3 wet summers, in my opinion. But that's my opinion anyway.
Well,
I know we've had.
I mean.
Anyway, listen, I don't think we're at this sort of level of online friends where we can sort of communicate and contact about these pretty mundane, so I won't try and fucking pretend we're anything but fucking vicious fucking enemies. So yeah, I'll see you later.
Yeah, it's like Custer and Sitting Bull at the moment. Yeah.
Custer and Sitting Bone? What?
Sitting Bull.
Bone?
You're just horrible to everyone, Simon.
I'm horrible to everyone. Yeah, okay.
It happened. Something happened. And you
I'll be horrible to you if you want me to.
The happening happened. The happening happened.
The happening.
The happening happened.
Okay.
And you haven't reverted back to type yet.
No, I don't flip flop. I'm me. I'm not your team.
I don't have a team.
I don't agree with people because it makes me comfortable.
Well, I remember a time when you didn't mind sitting on Russell's channel for a long time.
Russell?
Well, Wasp then.
McGarry.
Yes. Why have I got to say his full title?
I mean, my last argument with Russell McGarry, he accused me of what? You don't know.
No, I don't. No.
No. So, have you ever seen me ask for money on the internet?
Who? You? No.
No. Okay. Well done.
Where the hell did that come from?
Russell McGarry calling me an e-beggar raising money for Craig's arse cancer.
No, that's a lie. No, you've never done that. You've done a lot of fucking things, but you've never done that.
A lot of things, yeah. But
you've never asked for money. You wouldn't ask for money.
I don't need money.
No, that's a strange one. I don't know. I haven't heard that before. So.
Oh. Yeah. It was my last conversation with him.
Oh. Was it a private one or a public one?
Public.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
You called me an e-beggar for raising cash for Craig's arse cancer. So, fuck off. I hope you die. Oh, fuck. And then you did.
Yes, how can I put it? I will never forget the reaction from you to the news about Russell's death. Yes.
Yeah, I filmed it in my mum's flat.
Pardon?
I filmed it in my mum's flat. The news about Russell's death doesn't matter to me because I've got more important things.
Well, of course. Well, yes,
happening.
I understand that. Well, it mattered to some people, though. That you've got to understand. You've got to take other people's feelings into account, or you don't, or you lose a bit of humanity, Simon.
Divided by 2.
Pardon?
Divided by 2.
No, you if you don't, if you can't show empathy,
Me? I can. Oh, bless.
you just lose a bit of humanity. That's all.
I mean, have you said this to the fat pig thing?
I don't know anyone called fat pig thing.
Jupiter. Don't.
Yeah, me and her agree on that.
Don't talk to me about humanity.
Well, now there's the thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Personally, I prefer dogs, but there you go.
Yeah, I prefer most animals. However, I didn't say anything about Jupiter's kids smoking spice. You did.
Right.
Why?
Well, that's for me to know.
Well, I don't care enough.
Thank you. See what I mean? It's quite simple. You don't always have to be nasty.
Correct. No. Who wants to be nasty?
I don't know. Not me. I mean, it doesn't get you anywhere being horrible to people all the time.
Well,
Just doesn't.
Who have I been horrible to?
Oh, Simon.
Make a
Do you
list.
remember that?
Make a list.
Shouldn't fucking
Make a list.
No, I shouldn't laugh.
Make a list.
Remember when you had that channel and you put? I think you'd had a 6-hour chat with the man known as Brian Hurl, and you just left it on loop all the time.
Oh, a 2-week live stream. Sorry, I left my computer on. Forgot about it. So, are you defending Ryan Howell now?
I'm not defending Brian Hill. I don't run around. I'm not one of these that runs around
I've got a
fucking
check.
defending Brian Hill.
I've got a
Oh,
check.
yes, you. That
Me?
fucking reminds me.
What?
You
Which?
were on Ghost the
Who?
other day, and you were
When?
trying to put the blame
Yesterday?
on me for
On
the
you?
very existence of fucking Brian Hill, and it's not my
Yeah,
fault.
that's why I know he exists. He threatens
Yeah, but
you.
that's not my fault. I didn't ask
No.
him to turn up on these streams.
So when he said he was putting
what
a bag on one person's head,
Yeah.
waving at a bunch of notes.
Yes.
And I was the person that put it on the internet saying, "Oh,
That's
wow,
right.
Brian Hill is threatening Wendy Wu."
That's right.
So I know he exists because you.
But you say it and
Would
said
you-
it
would
in
you
a
want
way
to
as though
continue?
I invited the bloody
How-
loony to come on.
Mooney.
Well, he's not sane, is he? I mean, come on.
I don't think he's clever enough to be properly insane.
He's not what?
Clever enough.
Well, he's another one that takes some sort of drug, doesn't he? Well, drugs, plural.
Another one. Yeah. Wind your neck in. Guns. I'm going to skin up.
In the last 72 hours,
What?
when have you not been drugged up and when have you not been drunk?
Drugged up?
Yeah.
Fuck off, cunt.
See what I mean?
I wouldn't even share my drugs with you.
I wouldn't want any drugs off you.
Good. I wouldn't give them to you.
I wouldn't want any.
Good. Best way.
Why do you use them anyway?
Don't be slippery.
What do you mean?
Weird. Slippery.
Why am I being
Me?
slippery? I asked you a
You
question.
are. You're literally doing it now.
How?
How?
I asked you a question, Simon.
Which one?
In the last 72 hours, when have you not been
Not being on
drugged up or
drugs.
drunk?
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck off, cunt.
There you see? Is that because in the last 72 hours you've
that's
been drugged up
literally-
for all the time?
That's literally my answer, cunt.
You know, when you say that word enough times, it becomes non-existent.
Well, I mean, yeah, dry.
Yeah, it just doesn't affect anything.
Yeah, I know.
But I don't know. I mean, I don't know why you were out on the street fucking dancing, neither. I mean, what on earth is that all about? And your new buddy, Morris, what's that all about?
He's not my new buddy. He's not one.
Well, he let you get away with racism the other night.
Who? Me? Why are people arguing about me on the internet?
Who's
That's
arguing about
weird.
you? I'm talking to you. I'm not arguing about you.
Yeah.
There's a big difference, Simon. I'm not arguing about you. I'm talking to you.
Well done for that. I scare people,
You scare people.
apparently.
No, you don't.
Apparently.
You're just nasty and obnoxious.
Oh, okay. No, I am obnoxious. Yeah.
You are, and you know you are.
And nasty.
Yeah.
No, who to? Why? What for? When?
Anyone
Anyone. Fuck off.
anyone who is
I'm
in the chat,
nasty to anyone. Why?
who you see in the chat, and you don't agree with what they've written, anyone who's on a panel and you
I
don't
haven't
agree
read the
with what they've
chat
said.
for the last hour.
Pardon?
Literally. I haven't read any chat for the last hour.
But you turn on a sixpence, Simon.
Oh.
Yes.
360.
Pardon?
360.
You do turn on a sixpence.
Ah. 360.
And it's the drugs that do that, you know.
Drugs? Which ones?
I don't know, whichever ones you take.
Okay.
Ketamine.
What are you drinking out of your pill bottle? You weak cunt.
What am I drinking at the moment? I've got a poppy cup.
Don't
with
call
with
me
a British
a
poppy
fucking
on it,
drug addict.
and I've got a
You
latte.
have not.
I've got a latte
British
at the moment. I've got a latte at the
you
moment.
don't even have a British husband.
I got a
Now,
latte.
wipe
at
your
the
fucking
moment.
neck in, cunt.
I've got a latte at the moment.
You don't.
Yes, I do. I've got a fucking latte at the moment.
I can't hear you drinking it.
So, you know, why are you trying to get nasty
why
and obnoxious again? Just
Fuck
because
off.
I mentioned
Stop
the word
being
drugs.
a cunt.
Because you take ketamine, don't you?
Me?
Yeah.
Right. Ketamine removes the bass level from my ears. I don't like it. I don't like ketamine. Next.
You've got a proper pharmacy at home, haven't you?
Me?
Yeah.
I am a pharmacist.
You do. You have a fucking pharmacy at home. I bet you've got all the drugs left over from when somebody wasn't well. And you use them.
What? From who was not well?
You know who I'm talking about. Don't get clever.
Oxymoron?
Yeah, you know who I'm on about.
Yeah. Fuck off.
You fuck off. You know who I'm talking
no,
about.
No, you fuck off.
Fuck off.
Oxy what?
Yeah, so what you do.
No, I'd rather. Don't tell me what you do. No, yeah, no, never say that to me.
You're being obnoxious again, Simon.
Right, shut your mouth then.
Yeah, because I'm going to do what you tell me to do. Yeah.
No, you're not, and nor am I.
No, I'm not. Ever.
And nor am I.
But I'm not asking. I'm not telling you to do anything.
But you're insinuating what? Tell me.
That you take drugs.
I've taken more drugs than you.
I've never took drugs. And I said you take ketamine, and you said, actually, ketamine, I don't take it because it does something to the eardrum.
Yeah, but you couldn't understand.
I didn't understand what?
Eardrums.
Well, because I'm not a fucking druggie like you.
You are.
No, I'm not.
I can smell your pill bottle
that word
from here.
becomes useless after a while.
I don't care about your attachment to the word cunt.
You know, you are very attached to that word. Yeah.
You are.
I'm not.
You are.
I bet you can't go a full, 6 hours without using that word.
Cunt? No, I can't.
No, I didn't think so.
Of course I can't.
Druggies never can.
Or fuck, cunt.
So, do you like, what's that word?
Who the fuck are you calling a druggie? You rinsed out, wasted bitch. Who the fuck are you calling a druggie? Rinsed out, wasted bitch. Literally.
I'm calling you a druggie because that's what you are.
Really? Wendy?
People keep accusing you of being drunk.
Woo.
You're always off
Wind
your
your
head.
fucking neck in.
No.
Shut your mouth.
No.
Really?
No, I won't, Simon.
Say it again.
Somebody's got to tell you.
Say it again. Say it harder. Make it be true.
Pardon?
Make it be true.
So you're not running around looking for something called skins constantly. You haven't took ketamine.
No, I don't
you
like
haven't
it.
got a cupboard.
I just
You haven't got a
explained
pharmacy.
why.
You haven't got a pharmacy in your fucking house.
I just
You
explained
do.
why
You
I
have a
don't like
pharmacy
it.
in your fucking house.
I've got a pharmacy in my house. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Also. So, do you know that weird shit you did to Jupiter when you were
Pardon?
when you were running around playing oh, I hate her. But I'm
Why
gonna
is the only
come in
subject you can
here.
talk to me about Jupiter?
Well, I mean,
Why?
I've every
Why?
word for the last 3 years. Every time.
Oh,
I've
good for
ever
you, Simon.
Good.
Good for you, Simon.
Yeah, it makes you look like a cunt.
Well, maybe I am a cunt.
And you are.
Well, as I said, you're very attached to that word. Are you attached to that word when you're talking to men in real life?
Fuck off.
I shouldn't think you are you?
Dick.
You wouldn't dare talk to a man in that manner.
Really?
Yeah.
Which one?
Any man. Any man.
Are you sure?
Any man.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, you've had too much of my time.
Too much what?
Of my time.
Well, fuck off then.
Yeah.
So you haven't won, have you, Simon? See, you
don't
shouldn't
win.
have said that. You shouldn't have said, I win.
Why? I shouldn't what?
Uh,
Say that. When?
yeah, you did.
Did
When
I?
Zara left, you said, I win. I thought, no, you fucking don't.
Yeah, basic.
You're sad. You're so sad.
You're basic.
No, you're so sad. You're such a sad
basic.
individual.
You're basic.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah. Good.
So have you and Esau made up now?
Have you and Hector?
I haven't actually spoke to Hector, so...
Have you not?
Again, you're back onto the two people that you only seem to be able to talk about.
Why are you talking about Esau?
But you won't talk.
Don't use my
because
fucking
you lost
name.
Your fucking rag.
It's the same.
You lost your fucking rag because I led him onto my panel to talk
You'll
for
know when I
30
lose my
seconds.
rag.
Fucking 30
You'll know.
seconds, right? Yeah, it is a rag because sometimes you act like you're on your fucking rag, like you're having a fucking period. You behave like a fucking woman. It's time to grow up, Simon. You might be homosexual. That doesn't mean you're a woman.
Yeah, it's about time he stops acting like one. Simon, how come you're going around now saying that I've helped Jupiter dox your mum? You lying little crackhead. He's a lying little crackhead, Wendy. Listen to this.
No one's touched him in years. Ever.
He doxed my mum.
Even his germs are inbred.
He helped Jupiter dox my mum.
So he first said he doxed my mum. He helped Jupiter dox my mum. You're a lying little scraggly fucking jigglypuff fucking crack fiend. I've never doxed your fucking mother. And I've never helped Jupiter dox your mother. So explain yourself, crack fiend.
That was Esau.
He's up to something. I don't know what he's up to, this cunt. I don't know if he's got fucking, like you say, drug-induced or drink-induced brain damage. But he's up to something. Lying little fucking rat. Rizzo, sorry.
I just don't think he realizes that he's got drug-induced psychosis. You know, it's just there, and he thinks if he insults you enough that you run off and cry. No,
you fucker, you fucking cunt. You're a fucking creep. And again, I want to double down for people who are just absolutely backward and are backing themselves into a corner and exposing themselves. So today, sorry, Wendy, I've been trying to speak about Rashma and Chrissy Morris because, in my opinion, what Rashma said recently regarding child marriage, I think does need speaking about more. I mean, I think a wider conversation definitely needs to be had about that. I think what Chrissy Morris has said recently, saying that if somebody's black and they're a cunt, then they're a black cunt. When before he said that somebody saying black something is racist, and then him being this advocate for anti-racist and stopping conversations whenever we have them because you're here, Wendy, and he says, "Oh, but you're racist, so you can't have this conversation." I think we kind of need to listen back to that and review that in more detail. That's my stance anyway. But people like Games, Rashma herself, immediately like, yeah, but no, but Jupiter spoke about Lady D's daughter. I mean, Lady D's son. I was like, yeah, no, she hasn't.
That's nothing to do with.
Exactly. That's been condemned. What the fuck has that got to do with what Rashma said and what the fucking Chrissy Morris has said? Mongos.
No, that has nothing to do with what she said, and I'm not going to accept the she's a bit backwards thing that people say as well.
Did you hear how dishonest Ghost was, saying like, obviously Ghost was condemning it, and rightly so. At least he's got some fucking decent fucking fibers in him. But saying like, I don't know where she's getting this from. I don't know where she's getting. We know where she's getting it from. Don't want to play this fucking Surah now. Don't play the Quranic verse from Surah I think it's Surah Al-Nisa. Yeah, Surah Al-Nisa it is. Nisa meaning woman. It gives instructions in there. That's where she's getting it from. She's not just made this up. There's a reason why she knows of children who are getting married. Obviously, the adults who are surrounding these children are condoning it because they get it from the same place. Islam. Don't try and twist it.
What worries me though is she says she knows of it now. Does she know of people?
Veli, you were twisting it. You was honest. If you listened to me when I first came on, I said that because I'd just been live before realizing that you was live, and I was reviewing Rashma, and I said, if you just let me play it, you'll hear Rashma herself say it. And Rashma said, I don't know why everybody's so bothered about what I've said and my opinion. Jupiter, I've got recorded. Jupiter's going in on Lady D's son. So I couldn't even get to that point, really, before people started assuming and thinking, oh, you're defending Jupiter. And that tells me your true colours and everybody else's true colours. They're so obsessed with Jupiter, they think everything's surrounding her, when I'm trying to point out that not even Rashma, who's made the sick statement, has the sense to think, you know what, yeah, what I've said is kind of separate to what Jupiter said, and it shouldn't be
it's got nothing to do with what Jupiter said.
Exactly. It's not me comparing, Veli. It was Rashma. It was people like Games. I've tried pointing that out multiple times. He just wasn't listening.
What worries me about what she said was she said she knows of little girls who get married to men.
Yep.
Now, I only hope she's talking about little girls in another country and not little girls in this country.
She said it. No, so if you listen to when she was on Bleedings, which I've got it recorded, I can't upload it because she took it last time. No, she knows of little girls in this country. And she says, and she said before, the recording that I had played before, she says, what's the problem? So if girls have started the menses, or whatever you call it, men started menstruating and are happy to do so, and are physically and readily and ready for it, and they're more than willing to do so, then what's the problem? What's the problem with a 9-year-old getting married? See what I mean? And what the fuck?
And that's just been
and yet we can't talk about that without somehow always going back to Jupiter. Oh, that's going to help, innit? That's going to help the fucking little girls that are getting married off to fucking men. If we just ignore talking about it and instead talk about what Jupiter's done. Now, do you see it, guys?
Yeah, and isn't this what the grooming gang? This is what happened with the grooming gangs as well, Luke. Isn't it? People would defer to another subject all the time,
constantly,
rather than talk about the subject in hand. But Rashma can't get out of what she said, and it's not the first time neither.
Not the first time. This is the fourth time that I've heard her say it.
Yeah. So she must believe it.
But the argument is, but we've had this conversation before. Oh, well, I can assure you now, if Wendy had said that she knows of little girls in this country who's got married off, and Wendy's got no problem with it, it'll be played day in, day out on every single stream. Fucking rest. And Rashma and Wendy wouldn't be welcome in the chat like Rashma's fucking. Nobody seems like, what the fuck? Simon's jumping on. Oh, it's okay, Rashma. I'll look after you, Rashma. People just tried to split you and Ghost apart. What the fuck is going on?
Split him and her and Ghost apart.
Yeah.
Who fucking cares about her?
He said, I agree with you both. I agree with you both. Simon, you're just fucking, honestly, I know you've been in middle of many men, but I don't know why you fucking put yourself in the middle of Rashma and fucking Ghost.
Well, they're his new allies, aren't they? But, no, it's wrong to...
fence full of dildos, that's why I sat on it.
She said one thing and other people have said other things, but why other people are allowing it to go past and like, oh, well, you know, oh, Rashma, blah blah. It's because, right, she's got some sort of mental illness, but we can't allow that to run anymore.
So Louise, your comment there is very similar to what people, and I don't get the comment. So you put, nah, I get your frustration, Lou, but it's just because it's Jupiter. I can't defend her. But why is Jupiter getting brought up in the conversation when I'm trying to speak about Rashma and I'm trying to speak about Chrissy? Why is Jupiter getting brought up? I've tried saying that to Veli before. Veli, why are we holding Jupiter to standards that we're not willing to hold Rashma and Chrissy to, clearly? Because when we do talk about Chrissy and Rashma, the conversation has been brought back to Jupiter, evidently, today on this panel. So, in my opinion, Louise, I completely agree. I disagree with everything that Jupiter said regarding fucking Lady Lee's son. But I don't get why we can't speak about what Rashma said 2 days ago without saying, yeah, but Jupiter
without
said
bringing up Jupiter.
I don't get that. That's what I don't get. This ain't me comparing it to Jupiter. This is people like Games saying, oh, but Jupiter's done this, Lou, but you wasn't bothered about that. And this is Rashma saying, oh, I don't know why people are bothered about my opinion. Jupiter said something about Lady D's son. It's them people who are comparing it, not me.
Yeah, but we can, you know, we said we didn't agree with what Jupiter said. But Jupiter didn't say that it's all right to marry little
I've said
9-year-old.
What
No.
Rashma said is fucking far worse, my opinion. 100. I don't care what you say. What Rashma said is far fucking worse than what Jupiter said. And the fact that, like I said, I've called out all the fucking fake outrage before. Like Nine Ether, for instance, she's this fucking batty clapper for racism. Do you know what I mean? Wonder Woman for racism. Yeah, bigs up Captain who calls people N-words. Went in on fucking Rio's dead sister who got raped. She has, do you know what I mean? Big up Captain. Yeah, still has the same energy for you and Jupiter that she had 5 years ago.
Yeah.
And now Chrissy Morris.
And which I admit to.
How do you think Nanifa is going to be around Chrissy Morris? Do you think she's going to be like, fuck you, Gummy, you're a racist, Gummy? Do you think she's going to be like, no, she thought she's going to be big up Morris because he's attacked Jupiter? I see your games.
Yeah. No, I don't know how Rashma thinks she's going to get past that one. It's pretty outrageous because it's not the first time. She's tried to explain it. Yeah, she's tried to explain it away, and I fell for it the first time. I'm not falling for it again. No.
Nope. We all have a duty of care, regardless of whether you're fucking slough out of Goonies, dropped on you at birth. I don't care what your fucking condition is. We all have a duty of care. We've seen plenty of videos of fucking nonce hunters knocking on doors. People clearly see that they've got disabilities. It's no excuse. And yeah, maybe if we could have an open conversation, maybe somebody could try and educate her and show her the light, Ghost. But no,
well, and the way she adheres,
completely move on from me and talk about Jupiter.
But she adheres to the Sharia laws as well. Courts that are in this country apparently as well.
They should be shut down. Immediately shut down. Immediately shut down. There is no need for them. They're causing division. They're partaking in child abuse. It needs to be stopped. And now that Rashma's openly admitted that it's happening, I think it's just more evidence. Like, these need to be fucking stopped.
You got a better signal now, Veli.
So, Veli, do you still think I'm defending Jupiter? So, do you think I'm still defending Jupiter? Do you understand that? Like,
but that's not the point, bro. Listen, you keep making this. You keep making it a point of someone keeps trying to defend someone else, and that's literally not what anyone's doing. No one has said. At the time when this original statement was made by Rashma, everyone was banning fire in it. You was on the panel at the same time. Helen James sent us both the video, and you uploaded it and got a copyright strike for me. And I said I can't play it on the ship because they're gonna try and strike it. At that time, that was 3 months ago. At that time, everyone said that's a pagan thing, and we banned fire upon that. So there's no one that's trying to defend it. Like I don't know why you keep trying to say anyone's trying to defend it. Like no one's trying to defend it.
I said Simon defended it. I played how he defended it. He literally defended it. I'm saying other people. What I'm pissed off about is the fact that. And he said before that it's not my panel. We don't have to discuss this. I agree with that. We don't have to discuss this.
Go,
when
man.
when I'm trying to discuss it, and people are moving it away and then bringing Jupiter into it, I'm thinking,
Hey,
wait,
one
how's
sec,
that
yeah.
going to solve the issue? How's
Fine,
that
you
gonna
gotta change your name,
educate
cuz man.
people
You can't have that.
talking
You
about
can't have that
people?
and the fucking flag as toilet paper as well, man. You're going mad.
No, I like. Oh, what? But brother,
You're going mad. Yo. Right.
Asketti was one of
Man,
those
they
who
are
was.
strict, though.
He said,
They-
no, he
they
said
are
nobody
strict,
was
man.
defending it, Veli, but Asketti was on the day. He would
Yeah,
immediately
Right,
defended
but
it.
why
like,
was it
calling
mad,
me
bro?
for it.
You
Started
always
calling me out because I
Why
called
do you even
Lashman
talk
out.
about kids, man?
But
have we even heard what you think about Palestinian
in
kids,
it, man.
bro?
Man,
Yeah,
can't, man,
well,
I'm
no,
not,
bro,
I'm not going to defend
why
anything that
does
Asketti or Rashman
Why
says
can't we
or
all
someone
get it
says.
to the same
Like I
standard?
said, no one's not making that thing.
But at the same
Why
time,
can't
bro,
we all get it to the same
We ban
standard?
fire
this
on
guy,
it.
man? You got no morals,
Well,
man.
I ban fire on it.
Yeah,
And
but
the G Block team, record label and the staff, we ban fire upon that. Yeah, we've done multiple shows about this thing and saying how much we disagree with it. So, like, that's one thing that the man them can't say. Wendy Wu has been here for the multiple shows. Ning Collis was saying the madness. We had to go through the World Health Organization to show man that it doesn't matter what climate you're in or what different point of the world you're at. No child grows quicker because the place is hotter. It's all down to nutrition and all that sort of stuff there. We was against that, bro. I swear down. Yeah,
yeah, but
before you even knew what this channel was, we've done. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, though.
2 minutes ago, you said
Wait,
that
hold on, though,
nobody's
bro.
defending it, but then Asketti's jumped on, and it reminded me.
Yeah, but ask it, bro. Come on, man. That's not G Block, though. Ask, bro. Listen,
I'm not talking about the G Block.
Brother, listen. Only to
I'm talking about.
Yeah, but I'm talking. I'm giving my explanation of why and who and what has happened previously, and why the reason why it doesn't seem like, you see, obviously the way that you're wilding out now, yeah. The first time round, that's how everyone was wilding out. So that's why no one's not going to you, bruv. You're going mad or nothing like that. Because the first time we heard the same shit, everyone went mad the same way.
We'd all be fucking wilding out for about 6 months.
Brother, I'm not even joking, bro.
Hold on.
If you bro, listen. What you need to do, yeah, is watch the old videos from 6-7 years ago, and you will see what it's talking about, brother. Really? The man, everyone has wilded out about this topic.
Really? I know.
Child marriage, age of Aisha, and all that sort of stuff. There, we've been banning fire on it for years.
Luke, it was 2 days ago.
I'm replying to Veli.
Was calling Veli the N-word.
Brother, do you know what happened? Yeah.
What you on about? You're lying again.
No, not you. I'm on the phone. Brother, listen.
But no,
but wait, hold on. Just this on that last point though. On the last point, I'm going to go quiet, and you can have a whole minute to wrap up and make up whatever points you want. Yeah, like again, like we were saying, yeah, anything to do with any sort of nonsense, like any of the old school listeners know, we've been banning fire on anything noncy, pervy, anything to do with child marriage, all that sort of stuff there from the start, from years ago till now. Still ban fire on it.
He was
no,
on
because
WAP channel,
I've got to speak for the panel, innit? Like, you know what I mean?
He was doing way worse on WAP.
But wait, hold on. You know what it is, yeah? When man's on the panel...
Do you speak for Rashford?
Of course not. No.
So why are you?
On the channel chatting to you, and
I'm
you
not
want to
speaking to Rashford.
Do you speak
I'm not speaking to
Rashford, bro.
Billy, do you speak for game?
I'm not speaking, bro. I can't speak. I'm not speaking for no adult that can speak for themselves. I'm not. I'm giving you a reason. So what's happened in it previously?
Billy, you know, I don't every day him and Seven, bro.
So we have moved on very quickly. We all know that if it was N-bomb, for instance, they just ran to the sex bit.
2 days ago, by
we all know that you speak about sex with your cousin, and your cousin tells you about how
Hey, Luke.
You're out of control.
Luke, listen. Kaylee called me an N-word yesterday. Brother, listen.
No wonder she acts like that.
See, this is, bro, listen. And this is what we're trying to say. Wait, this is what we're trying to say about different standards, right? And the different levels that we hold people to. But wait, listen. If someone that had more fucking knowledge in their brain and was a bit smarter was the person that called me an N-word yesterday, I would have made up more noise about it. Kaylee is a fucking spat. No, but Kaylee is a
don't change it now.
No, but listen, bro, listen. Wow. Kaylee's a spaz. She called me an N-word yesterday. I've got it on tape. I've played it like twice, and then now we're chatting about whatever. So, like, that's the proof there to show you that there's different levels and different responsibility levels that you hold people to.
Point, please. Let me respond to that one point. So I accept that you're saying that there's different levels and you hold people to different standards. I'm calling that out. I'm saying that's fucking fake, and I'm saying that you've got no right to hold Jupiter to one set of standards if you're not willing to hold Rashmi to him when Rashmi condones child marriage. I think that's completely deplorable, and that can't weigh anything, regardless of whether you've had the conversation before or not.
Listen, Jupiter made their own decision.
No, but we did.
It's not about Jupiter. Why are you bringing Jupiter?
That's the whole thing. Listen. Wait, hold on.
No,
hold on. Bro, Luke. I don't think you realise when you keep saying what you're saying, it's like you're saying that we condone or any person that you're speaking about condone the child. Bro, this is what we're saying. Brother, listen, that's the whole point of it. We banned out what she said 20 times, and we're going to ban it out 20 times more. So I don't get what you're saying. No one's condemning and saying that it's a good thing.
What I'm saying. Why don't you just let me speak for 20 seconds and I'll clarify?
Because you keep making the same point, even though we say, even though man says I'm against it. Because you keep making the same point.
Multiple times that you keep diverting away from it. So you just
we're a madman, bro. I hope you.
I'm speaking directly to the point that you're making. The way that you're making your point, listen, and I've said this, brother, listen, imagine you've said this same point 20 times, yeah, and I've replied with the same reply 20 times to the same point, because I keep saying, every time you make the point the way you're saying it, it sounds like you're saying that we condemn, we condone 100%. What was said by Rashma, and that's what I'm trying to say, that obviously that's not what happens. Like, Khan was on there calling her a spaz.
What I'm saying.
I know that.
How many times have I told you that's not what I'm saying? So you
just we just said it happens on these channels.
Explain what you're saying. Listen, explain what you're saying. Exactly. Explain what you're saying, man.
I'm trying to
explain what you're saying. Bro, listen.
The
whole thing is, yeah,
like usual. Being a very good.
The whole thing is, yeah.
Defend yourself.
Wait, listen. Listen. Wait, Luke, listen, yeah. Is obviously every time we keep going round in circles, because when you start to make your point, you start to say, you are condemning Rashma, or you're holding her to different standards. No, we're just saying that she's not a saint, and we condemn what she said. I think it's bad. It's abhorrent what she said.
I'll try and narrow my point down to like really layman's terms.
All right, go ahead.
Hopefully, give you a bit of food for thought. Maybe you can think about it. Think maybe he has got a point. Maybe not. I'll leave it to you. So I know for 100% fact that if Jupiter or Wendy or myself or anybody was to drop an M-bomb right now, that we wouldn't brush over it like we have done with Rashma, who condones child marriage, like, do you know what I mean, within about 24 hours, where you might have played a bit of a clip. The same way that when you said that you went in on, or you played Chrissy Morris and his racism, you was kind of joking about it and not really condoning him for it. If anything, condemning him for it. If anything, you was more disappointed that he has lost his throne because he was beating up Jupiter for so much. So a lot of people.
He was dumb enough to fall for.
Let me finish my point, please. Let me finish my point, please, Veli.
He fell for the dumbest.
We all know. Let me finish my point. 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 Let me finish my point.
No, go on. Let him finish. Go on.
So we all know, and if you disagree with me, you're chatting out your backsides. We all know now. I'm not finished my point. We all know now that if Jupiter, myself, or Wendy, or somebody was to drop an N-bomb, you would
Can't let me reply.
For 3 fucking months. It would be in your intro, Veli, for 3 fucking months. But this, I think, is 10 times worse. Rashma condoning child marriage. I think it's 10 times worse than anything that you can throw at Jupiter or Wendy. Yet you're brushed over it.
Hell no, mate. What are you talking about?
All right. Listen, yeah, you checkmated yourself, innit? Because I literally just told you 2 seconds ago that Kaylee called me an N-word yesterday. And I've got it on tape. And we haven't rinsed and repeated that because Kaylee's a fucking spaz. So it's different levels. Because it's different levels of culpability, bro. Exactly. What levels are we fucking holding someone that's going to give up their child for fucking YouTube? Wait, hold on, brother. What levels are we going to hold someone that gives up their child?
And I just don't understand that. But you do.
We spent all day today arguing about the Rashma thing, roasting Rashma.
But the whole thing is, I hold you to a higher standard than I hold you.
Fuck off.
You go fuck
I
off,
hold
you
Wendy
fucking-
to a higher
you was
standard
talking
than I
about-
hold
you
you
was
to.
talking about
Do you know what? I tell you what,
female
bro,
first
bro,
cousin.
listen.
Talking about fucking
I don't
big-
think
having
you
big
don't
dicks
really get
inside
it,
and
yeah?
likes having big dicks.
Rashma got
There's like little
roasted
dicks
all
hanging
Yeah,
out.
bro.
Why would you talk about that with your
liar.
cousin, you fucking
You
inbred?
liar.
Bro.
You're a
I'm
liar.
gonna wait. Don't call me a liar. I'm playing now.
You're a liar.
Don't call me
You
a liar.
just
Everyone
said
gets held to
you
different
just
standards
said
and
you're
levels.
brushing it. You said he brushed it
That's
under
it,
the
mate.
carpet. You
bro,
just said
Belly,
that.
how does this guy get away with this privilege,
You
man?
just said
And
that.
that's not
You
true.
just said Belly brushed
I'm
it under
Man,
the
no.
carpet.
Just because Khan is
And that's
talking now,
not
he's
true.
gonna have
Again,
to take over
like,
the
man,
screen and play
Oh,
back.
yeah, I'm gonna put his-
Ghost's
Veli,
stream was
is
on
that
for about
liar?
6 hours today.
Veli, did you hear him talk
No.
about sex with his first cousin today?
Yeah. But I'm saying, yeah.
He just
Listen,
said,
the thing. Wait, the thing about banning for. No, but wait,
Veli,
that's a
you
side.
don't-
That's a
don't
side
call him a liar.
argument. That's a
He
side
just-
argument
just
from the
call me a
Rashford
liar,
thing, though.
Veli, just
Brother,
let me-
that's a side.
It'll take 30 seconds, Veli. Just let me prove that I am not a liar and I'm telling the truth. It'll take 30 seconds, please.
Are you gonna be quiet after that so we can answer it?
Similar to that. I'm not going to say which one of my cousins said it because she's just my cousin. We shouldn't have been having this conversation. But she goes to me, yeah, she goes, I don't like really big ones. And I go, so why not? She goes, I don't like really big ones. And I was like, why not? And she goes, because half of it's always hanging out. And I just want to have it all inside, like the whole thing inside. She goes,
Obviously, that's disgusting, isn't it?
I just don't feel like I'm doing my job properly. And I was
Like,
like,
get back to what we was talking about, though.
Imagine having that filthy
This is gonna
conversation.
go, bro. This is gonna go to a side.
No wonder,
bro,
like
this
if
is gonna
you're
go to a side
it all
argument.
makes sense. It all makes sense. Disgraceful.
Luke, this is going. But don't you see how this goes into another side argument instead of what was
No
actually
one
done?
to put your finger at bits pretending that you're moralistic.
shit?
You're another
Who even
dirtbag.
cares?
Filth.
Like, who cares about that? You prude.
You're filth. And now,
No one cares.
I now understand Rashma's mindset slightly better.
No one cares. No one cares about your bullshit. It's fake bullshit. Fake outrage.
It's actually quite weird.
Fake outrage.
It's fucking
You're on here
incestual.
trying to make a case
Incest.
for Jupiter and
Incest.
Wendy, saying that we've treated
Incest.
them badly
No, you're
over the
trying to divert
years
to
because
Jupiter.
they've called
You're
people
trying to divert to
N-words.
Jupiter.
That's
You're
your
an incest.
argument.
You're
That's your
incestual,
argument.
disgusting,
Wendy's here herself.
ugly bastard.
Is she making that claim? Is she saying that she
Incestual.
was treated harshly
Regardless,
for
listen,
calling
at least
people the
Jupiter
N-word?
doesn't fuck the
I
cousin.
wonder
At
know
least
from
Jupiter
Wendy.
doesn't fuck the cousin.
Like,
You
is
know what I
your
mean?
solicitor
Man's got a
working
mixtape of
your
Wendy
behalf,
saying bare
Wendy?
N-words. Yeah, we played it like 5 times on the block. Yeah,
No,
man's got
I've heard Wendy saying
Kaylee
it
calling
fucking
me.
millions of times and we're even here.
Kaylee, bro. We've got Kaylee calling man the N-word. Man's played it. Man ain't even played it on the block yet. Are you mad? That's what I'm trying to say. It's because the different levels, of spazzes that we're saying. Obviously, Kaylee's the ultimate div.
The ultimate
So-
div.
Veli,
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, she's at the
Veli,
bottom of the barrel of
I'm not
spastics.
fucking stupid. I know that when
No,
Kaylee
you
next
are
jumps on,
stupid. That's the
I know
thing.
that when Kaylee next
That's the
jumps on, you're going to be playing that recording, aren't you, Veli? Yes or no?
She ain't
But
gonna
why-
jump.
One minute.
Is
Bro,
Kaylee
how
gonna
can
jump
we
on?
have a
She's not even allowed to.
Yes,
conversation?
well, yes,
based on-
Kaylee will jump on your
Billy,
panel,
please,
yes.
She tried
please,
to,
bro.
but she can't
Because
jump
this
on.
is supposed to be
Right,
G
I
Block,
can
yeah?
show
We're
you
supposed
that
to
to
have
her
some
already.
sort of
I played it
standards.
today
We're
already.
supposed to have some sort of standards here.
Played it to her
All
already.
it's talking about is
Or whether believe you.
hypotheticals
I
and
know
how
that
he
next
feels
time that
about
Kaylee
them.
comes on,
How is
you're
this
going
a
to try and play that
conversation?
recording of her calling you the M word.
Look,
I've
it's
already
not even
played
worth
it to her.
engaging
What are
with.
you
It's not
talking
even worth engaging with
You
this
ain't
guy,
going to
bro.
fucking
We've
play
already
that
done
recording of Rashma, are you, Veli?
I've already played it to her.
Veli, he's just talking
No,
about
I've already played it
theories
to
and
her. I've already played.
hypotheticals.
Rashma's never
If
gonna
Rashma
jump on the
comes
panel either.
This is crazy.
Rashma never
How
jumps
can
on
we
the
have
panel.
a conversation about Luke's feelings on a subject?
And differently, like we're saying, yeah.
Yeah, and you're covering up child abuse.
Ghost's stream. Wait. From Ghost's stream. Wait. No. That's not true though.
Why
It was
can't
on
speak
Ghost's
about
stream.
sex with your cousin a big dick, she
Wow.
pervert.
Helen jumped on and brought up the topic, and then she was the one that was saying, "Yo, at the time, everyone was burning fire. Yous lot, Luke, blah blah blah, this, that, and the other." And then it went into the conversation. Them lot started dissing Rashma. I said, "Right, I'm not gonna diss her. I'm just gonna say 100% disagree with
There
any
you
of
go,
them
yeah,
points,
yes.
and I'm not
Veli,
gonna
I beg
say."
you, let me speak.
I'm not.
I beg you.
I
Veli, Veli,
Wait, yeah, after you can go next.
One sec,
You
one
can
sec.
go
Go
next,
on,
yeah.
go
Let me
on,
finish.
go on.
Wait, hold
Go
on.
on.
Let me finish, yeah. Sorry, man. I had to fucking
Go on,
run
no,
down
go
the
on.
road real quick. Still, yeah. So then man was saying that, yo, you know, what was it? We were saying about some people were saying, it's Rashma's mindset or whatever. And I was going, obviously, you can't just say that. It's that. You know that it's written in the books there and it comes from the religion, innit? It's just that she's either brave enough or dumb enough to say that she agrees with that shit in public when people wouldn't really say that. So we've said all this stuff already, bro. And it's not like anyone's trying to protect and hide from Rashma. Like, I don't know why you keep making that as an argument. Like, the only thing is that we're holding different people to different standards. Like,
yeah, that's my point.
But we still disagree with all the different points that they're made.
Right, can I ask you another question? Let's see if we can move on from it. Well,
Yeah,
move on.
bro, listen. The cleaner at your work and the CEO of your work, you treat them differently. You hold them to different standards. Everyone does it every day.
Yeah, but I don't. Right, Veli, listen.
You do.
Who? Right, can you tell me
You don't treat the cleaner at your work like the CEO of your work.
I don't treat the CEO. The CEO treats
If
me.
the CEO asked you to make him a cup of tea, would you make him a cup of tea?
No.
No. You say, no, I'm not making you a cup of tea. Fuck off. Go and make your own cup of tea.
That's not my job. I don't make cups of teas.
Right. So if the cleaner asked you to make a cup of tea, what would you say to him?
Yeah, because I get along with.
So when he's asking the question,
yeah, you gotta make.
Yeah, well, help me make
he can
it.
ask you a hypothetical question, but when you ask him
Billy,
a
you ask me like a
hypothetical
personal question.
he's like,
Clean
I
for
don't
Jackie.
make
Come on, man,
tea.
that's a lie.
If you ever go out for a fag, I'm going out for a fag with Jackie.
You treat the CEO on a higher level than you treat the cleaner.
I don't even see the CEO. What are you talking about?
Exactly, because
It's
you know that the
hypothetical.
CEO is in a higher fucking level than the
Cole, want you to be the fat heckler.
Brother, it's a hypothetical question. When you was asking your hypothetical question, very entertained you
I wasn't
for about half
asking
an
a
hour.
hypothetical. I didn't even get to ask my
Yes,
question.
you
I didn't know it was
did.
hypothetical.
You said, I bet that if something like this happened tomorrow and Jupiter was to say the N-word, you lot would be making streams about it and going on about it and rare. That's a hypothetical scenario.
I moved on to a different question, didn't I?
But it's not the point. It's not the point. It's not the point.
What are you
You
talking
can't
about?
run us from
Remember, Jupiter called for abuse. Jupiter's husband called for abuse on 10 million kids around the world. We played the stream, we played the thing for a bit, and then moved on.
Okay, we know that. Can I ask the question? I'm asking you whether I can ask it because I don't want you to be dishonest. I want you to be prepared for the question.
Wow.
What's the question?
I want you to know whether you're ready for a question or not. Yes or no?
And what's the question?
Right. The question is, who is a worse person? Who do you think is more of a danger? Rashma, knowing that children got married in this country, not saying anything about it, and condoning it and supporting it.
You mean
or
condemning
Jupiter,
it?
on a panel of 150 people spouting her political views. Who's more dangerous? I want to know.
No, but see,
Let's
you know what's mad, yeah?
Answer.
Hey, wait, hold on. No, wait, hold on, though.
No, I want
hold
your
on, though. Did you hear? Did you hear the twist in the question, though? Wait, bro. It's funny how you twist it, bro. Do you know? I was waiting to see if you was gonna ask an honest question, innit? Yeah, but you made sure that your question was. No, it's not an honest question. Your bro. Your question was Rashma talking about flipping the Nancy business, or Jupiter just talking about politics. Is anyone complaining about Jupiter talking about politics?
Or comparing her with anyone else?
Huh? Is anyone comparing Jupiter's talk about politics? No, they're talking about digging up their kids, saying dig up their kids.
I'll rephrase my question. I'll rephrase my question. Who is a worse person?
Bro, you know what the answer is as well, yeah? Because the kids that can be abused in the future are here now.
They're saying what she
Brother,
said about
you know what the answer is, man. You're being silly anyway. Yeah.
Who was the worst person?
Alright, let me answer you, yeah. And why you're being silly, yeah? Because you know that everyone knows, yeah, that speaking about brother, behave yourself, man.
Your lack of answer is deafening.
Yeah. Brother, behave yourself, man. How can you hear my answer if you're just saying answer? You gotta shut up and listen, man.
I can smell a diversion.
How am I diverting? I'm explaining my answer. I ain't gotta just give you yes or no. What do you think this is? No fucking police interview or
yes
something.
Or no, I asked you
answer the way you want it.
Worse, or whether you think Jupiter's worse.
So let me explain exactly why. And what the fucking answer is. Yeah. So like I was saying, yeah, obviously everyone and their fucking mother knows anyone speaking about actual children that are alive today that could be abused in the future, yeah, is more of a danger than someone talking about fucking, or is more dangerous to the children that's alive than it is to anyone speaking about digging up their children. It's just obviously abhorrent and a nasty thing to say, a distasteful and a scummy, low life sort of remark to make. So obviously it's more dangerous. Obviously it's more dangerous. Bro, let me finish. Obviously it's more dangerous to the children that are alive.
Thank you.
But it still doesn't take away. Again, it doesn't take away.
Divert to Jupiter. Now do you understand why I'm like?
Can I quickly say something before Nixie speaks?
Rational was
the morality police
Rashma
up
made
here,
a-
right?
Wait.
After he's been about rolling dead people. You got the fucking morality police up here. Shut the fuck up, Khan. Luke, have you got that?
Making
that
it about yourself again.
Yeah, I am gonna, because if you're
No
gonna
one
come
cares
up here
about
and
you,
pretend,
though.
Oh, but Clash is
No
true
one
though.
cares
You
about
you
you.
mock dead
I do.
people.
Yeah, but no one cares
You
about
mock dead
you.
people. You're that
You
Jupiter.
seem to care, don't ya? You keep fucking
No one
mentioning my
cares
name
about you.
properly.
No one
And you're
cares about
bitching
you.
all the time.
I'm
Look,
saying,
you've
are
got
you
that clip.
defending
Have
your
you
best
got
mate
that clip
Rashma?
where this
Are you
fucking
defending
40-year-old
Rashma? Are
is
you
sat
defending
about that
Rashma?
garage, yeah? And laughing about
Apparently,
the
you
kids,
said
all
things
right?
to
So they're
support
fucking
Rashma.
shagging in the fucking garage, yeah?
Have
I heard it
This
from
you,
Bennett
cunt
yesterday.
knows all about it. He knows all about what they
supported
fucking
Rashma?
do. You
Are
know,
you supporting Rashma?
no.
Listen,
I
I'm not
said,
a Romanian gangster. I
don't
don't own a car
put words
wash.
into my fucking mouth, darling. I said I don't agree with it. I
No,
made
you
it
never.
very clear.
I've not heard you say
Yes,
that.
she did. Yes,
I've
she
not
did.
heard her.
Yes, I
I've
did.
not heard
Don't
her.
try that. Yeah, well then best just shut your fucking mouth, all right? You fucking
Exactly. You always get
pussy old
yourself
fat-
involved when you don't know fuck all.
Shut up, you dick.
Yeah, you
And
shut up.
why are you always making Jupiter the yardstick for bad
Why
behaviour?
are you always making
Look,
Jupiter
you're
the
worse
centre of
than
attention?
Jupiter. No,
I haven't.
why are we comparing?
I've tried speaking. 1 minute. I've
Why
tried
are we
speaking.
comparing? Why
I
are we
have tried. We're
comparing
not. You
Rashma
are.
to
You
Jupiter
are.
when
You
we
are.
can compare you?
You
I've
are.
not said anything.
You
Wendy's
are.
my
I'm
witness.
trying
I've
to
not
speak
said
about
anything.
Rashmi.
I've
I'm
not
trying to
said
speak
anything
about
about
Rashmi. Why you
Jupiter.
not let me speak?
Wendy,
You
you're
not
my
let me
witness,
talk to you.
Wendy. I've not
Why are you
said
asking
anything about
questions?
Jupiter.
Why are you asking
He's just
questions and
being
not
a
letting people
tramp.
respond,
He's
fat
being a
pig?
tramp. Because
So
it's not the
I
Luke
have
show.
tried to speak
It's not
about
the Luke
Rashmi, and
O'Hanrahan
I've tried to
show.
speak about
It's
Chrissy
not the
Morris,
Luke
and people
O'Hanrahan
like
show.
Turkey Pig Corn, people like Game,
It's not the
people like
Luke
fucking Rashmi
O'Hanrahan
have said,
show.
oh, we shouldn't be
It's
speaking
not
about
the
Rashmi
Luke
because Jupiter said
O'Hanrahan
things about Lady
show.
D's daughter. I only wanted to speak about Rashmi and fucking Chrissy Morris. It's been
But
mongs
you're
like
mentioning
you who have been
Jupiter every
speaking
2
about Jupiter, you
seconds.
big fat
No one's
turkey pig.
listen, we
Actually,
spent
it's
all
not.
day
You've not
on the
just been wanting to
stream.
speak about
No one
Jupiter.
said anything
You
about
also spoke
Jupiter.
about your
No
cousin,
one spoke
talking
about
to you
Jupiter.
about it,
Wendy
shoving dicks
spoke
inside her,
about
shoving big
Jupiter.
dicks inside your cousin. You filthy pervert. You're an incest,
I don't know what
inbred.
you're talking about. You're making
Tramp.
it up, bro.
I'll
You're
play
making it
it. I'll
up.
play it again now. You
You're making it
pervert.
up. You're
Yeah,
making
play
it
it,
I'll play it
up.
right now.
Play
It's
it.
just that I'm
You're
making it
making
up.
it
I'm
up,
gonna play it
man. You're
again.
just sick in the head
You've got a short
psychopaths.
fucking memory.
Why can't
You know
I, as an
all
adult,
about
have
it.
a
Pretend as if
conversation
you
about
don't
sex
know
with
what they're
someone?
doing, and you
Well, the
do.
conversation
Yeah,
about
you do
sex,
it
so
all
what?
the fucking time. You're a
So
liar.
what?
You're a
So what?
liar.
It's just nonsense.
Are you denying
It's
it,
just
Corn?
nonsense.
Are you denying
I had
it,
a
pig?
conversation about
Are you
sex with an
denying it,
adult.
inbred?
What are you on about?
Because you did say the conversation with your cousin. This
A
one.
conversation about sex with someone who happened to be related to me.
You're nasty. You are nasty.
Mm-hmm. Mhm. I don't like really big ones. And I was like, why not? And she goes, because half of it's always hanging out, and I just want to have it all inside, like the whole thing inside.
Oh my God.
She goes, like, if half of it's hanging out, I just don't feel like I'm
Fucking
doing it.
weirdo, man.
What are you speaking about? That's your cousin. To your fucking cousin.
Weirdo,
Inbred.
nasty.
How do you know how mine
Inbred.
and this person's relationship is?
You told us. I'll play it again, you mong.
Yeah, play it again.
You also admitted that you shouldn't. Listen, let me tell you.
This
You're
guy's
that
an
close. You're that
idiot.
close. You're close enough where you even said that you shouldn't be speaking about her about these things. Let me play it.
To that, I'm not going to say which one of my cousins said it because she's just my cousin. We shouldn't have been having this conversation.
There you go.
But she goes to me.
Yeah.
That's not incest though. That's not actually incest. What you and your sister done, that's incest. What you and your uncle done, that's incest. Having a conversation about dicks ain't an incestuous thing. The whole thing inside. She was like, if half of it's
You know what? It's well right. You know what, Luke? Yeah, this cunt, right? He's
And
embarrassing
he's like, yeah, I
himself,
know
right?
what you mean. I know what you mean. What an
Hey,
inbred.
so my old man says
Oh
follow
my
the
God,
man.
Pig.
I know exactly what you're doing. You're still trolling my dad, aren't you? You fat fucking cunt.
Fake laugh.
Yeah?
Everybody knows that's a fake laugh.
Fucking cunt. Pretending that you're all fake outraged by what Rashma said when you know exactly what's going on. You fucking damn fat.
Nipsey, he's not the only one. Ghost as well has been fake outrage. Ghost has been mocking Wendy, saying that her husband's maggot food. Like, they're all
Liars.
fake as fuck.
Yeah, just
They're all fake
see
as
his name,
fuck.
Luke. See his name today. My old man said follow the van. Yeah, that's to my dad. Yeah, they're still doing it, little fucking cunt. Yeah.
His dad died when he was 2 or something, Nixie, anyway. His dad died when he was 2. He didn't get raised by a dad.
Oh, that was
You can
amazing.
tell that.
He was fucking dragged up by the sound of it.
That was amazing.
You're nasty. You're nasty.
Well, I mean, if the conversation's with his cousin or anything to go by, then we know what he got brought up around. Fucking
I've got a lot of cousins, mate.
incest.
I've got a lot of cousins.
Incest.
What about what he said about the girls, like laughing about it, seeing the girls coming out of the garage, you know, like being used by the men. He thought it was funny.
I'm just
Oh, yeah, the
saying,
little
how do you know
girl.
she
Yeah, the
weren't
little
using
girl.
the men? How do you know she weren't using the men?
Oh, here we go.
What do you mean?
See, there we go.
This is
What do you
what
mean,
we're dealing
though?
with. This is what we're
I
dealing with, these
understand.
perverts.
Yep. No.
What do you mean? So Nigel Farage, wait. Nigel Farage is out there targeting barbershops. When we've got Romanian car washes filled with gangsters using prostitutes in their businesses, but Nigel Farage wants to target barbers.
I'm not
This is the country that we're living in.
This is the country that we're living in. This is the country that we're living in. I was trying to divert already.
This is the country that we're living in. This is the country that we're living in.
Oh, this is the country that you're creating. This is the country that you're creating.
Car washes filled with Romanian gangsters
You
is
thought it was
alright.
funny, didn't you? You thought it was funny. We need to play that clip again. He thought it was so
Play
funny,
it,
didn't
man.
he? Yeah,
Play it.
yeah. You get
Play
up
it.
on here, right, and
Play
pretend to
it.
be the damn
I'm
fucking
spoon
moralist
feeding you,
thing,
man.
yeah?
I'm
Also,
spoon
I
feeding
called the
you.
green girls
I'm
wrongers.
speaking
That
for
weren't
you.
me. bro.
Look,
That was
you
your-
can't use
that was your
anything that I've said to back up any of your
Get on your
politics.
boyfriend's fucking
Ever.
channel, and you can't stop talking
dead.
about me,
You're
trolling my
dead.
dad. My old man says follow the fucking van, yeah? You know what
Listen,
you're fucking doing, you
listen.
fat fucking
I
stuff.
want to know from you what you've got to say about your best mate, what's her
said
name,
it.
Rashma.
I've already
Wait,
said
wait,
it.
wait,
Go
no.
back and
She
fucking listen. I
said,
ain't got
wait,
fucking
she said
time.
that 11-year-olds
to
are
you.
teenagers.
Oh, now we want to speak. Oh, now we can speak about it.
She
Oh,
said
now
that
you want to
11-year-old.
speak
No,
about
don't
it.
try to get my attention. I'm talking to Nixie.
Oh, wait, we've been trying to
11-year-olds,
speak
are
about
they
fucking Rashford for the
teenagers?
past 3
Wait,
hours.
wait,
You've been
wait.
trying to divert it
Are
all the way, haven't you?
11-year-olds
You've been trying to
teenagers,
speak about
Nixie?
Jupiter for God knows
No,
how
wait,
long.
because she
Now
knows
you want to
about
speak about
British
Rashford?
culture and about raving and all this stuff. Are
Tell us
11-year-olds
about it,
teenagers?
Tell us
Fucking
you
outrage, a
fake
lot of them.
outrage. Come
Are
on.
11-year-olds
You tell us.
teenagers? Are
What
they?
about the
Are
fucking
they?
girls being in the car wash?
Are
Yeah?
they?
She's not
Let's
Muslim,
Are
Carl. You're a
11-year-olds
Muslim. She's not Muslim.
teenagers?
talk about that.
Are
You laugh
11-year-olds
about that, yeah?
teenagers?
According to
Let's
Islam,
Are
yeah. According to
11-year-olds
Islam,
teenagers?
according to Islam,
they
yes.
are too young. They're fucking too
Right.
young.
So are you
right?
but
going to have
according
a
to Islam,
word? Are
completely
you going
different
to have
story,
a
Carl.
word in the ear of your
I have
mate? Are
spoken
you?
to her.
Well,
Yeah? Yeah, I have.
Hmm.
Yeah, I
Have
have.
you?
Yeah.
Okay. And what did you say to her?
That's
How
none of
did
your
the
fucking
conversation
goddamn
go?
business. None of
Oh,
your
so you're
goddamn
still friends
business.
after? You still managed to stay friends after?
I've told you, and I've been on here. I think that Rashma is misguided. All right. I've
Yeah.
told Luke, and I said, you
Yeah.
know, I said what I said. Yeah, I don't agree with it, but I'm not gonna fucking just fucking go, you know, in with a knife. It's fucking bad. Yeah.
Right, would you
I think your
agree
religion-
with me,
Ultimately, I think
Nixie?
your
Would you
religion is
agree with
bad.
me that
Wait,
she's
hold
a
on a
lost
second.
apologist?
Hold on.
Bad.
She's technically
Hold
a
on
lost
that point there.
apologist.
Wait, Luke. Sorry, Khan. On that point there, let me just quickly ask Luke here. So, do you think that because that's the same point that everyone else has sort of made with the Rashma thing, that the same argument that Nixie's got. So, is Nixie capping for Rashma right now by saying that? Right, I disagree with everything she says, but I'm not fucking smacking her over the head with it because I don't think that she's.
You're missing one
Really?
big point, Billy, which you keep missing. I don't know why. I don't know if you're choosing to miss
He's
it.
avoiding the question.
What's the point?
Billy. He's
Nixie,
avoiding your
I'm
question.
literally answering the question directly.
You're
you
avoiding the
turkey
question.
pig. You're the one who's
Right,
making
what's
me
the
now divert away from it, fat turkey pig. So you're missing one important point, Billy, is the fact that Nixie doesn't say, yeah, no, I disagree with what Rashma said, but Jupiter has said this. This is why I don't think we should be. Many people are doing that, Billy. That is my point. You're rightly.
that's
If
what
if you don't want to discuss it, you don't have to discuss it. I said
No,
that.
but that's what Rashma's saying. That's what Rashma's saying.
Billy,
That's Rashma's point.
Billy, let me finish. When I came on here, my beef wasn't with you. My beef was with certain people. I said they know exactly who I'm speaking to because they've been called. They're the ones who have been saying, yeah, but what about Jupiter? I named Games, I named Simon, and I named fucking Rashma. You have been fucking taking this argument personal as if you've been having that argument. So you're speaking for yourself.
I think
I'm
they're
not
using
putting you
it
in
as
there.
a weapon.
If
I
you
do
think I'm
they're
speaking to
using it
you,
as a
maybe
weapon.
that's your stance. Like, just I don't know.
Yeah, I think they're using it. They don't give a
I'm
shit.
saying,
They
yeah.
don't give a shit
100% said that we
because
shouldn't
they
be
are
speaking
I'm
about
saying-
this.
controlling
We should be speaking
my
about what
father.
fucking
They don't
Jupiter
give a
did.
shit. They don't give a
No,
shit.
I'm saying, you see the same. Alright, you see this. This is what's strange as well, right? Yeah. So obviously, you see that you only want to concentrate on what Rashford said, didn't it? Like, obviously, you think what Jupiter said was bad. Wait, bro, hold on.
For fuck's
Brother,
sake.
brother. Right now, yeah,
happened
you
2
want to
days ago.
concentrate on.
Yes, we can get back to Jupiter, but
You
can't
wanna
we not
concentrate
discuss what's just happened?
I think it's
So,
fake
so wait,
outrage.
so you don't want to talk about Rashford then? Wait, hold on. Because when I'm saying to you, right, you just want to concentrate on what Rashford said, right? Like that's what you was trying to do, right? You only want to concentrate on what Rashford said, right?
Really? I've just said to you, what Rashma said and what Chrissy Morris has said has recently happened within about the past 2 days. I thought with Rashma saying what she said, which is a fucking bombshell, and with Chrissy being so anti-racist, now being racist.
I'm going to ask you the question again.
I thought we would have spoke about that a bit more, but we haven't.
Let me ask you the same question again. So you just wanted to speak about Rashma, right?
Yes, I want to speak about Rashma.
And you don't want no one else to divert into any other topics, so rah. You just want to speak about what Rashma said and blah, blah, blah.
By saying that Jupiter's done this is going to help us understand why Rashma supports child abuse. No.
All right, but it's the other way around for other people, in it. They want to speak about what Jupiter said, and they don't really want to speak about what Rashma said or whatever. Really, like, so
child abuse. I get it. You don't want to speak about somebody knowing about children.
See, that's the whole thing about it now, yeah. So if you want to speak about so you don't want to speak about child. We can give the same answer to you then, right? That you don't want to speak about child abuse either, right? Because speaking ill of people's dead children is still like a form of child abuse, right?
Don't even go there. Don't go. I'm trying to.
So why is it? Wait, hold on. What do you mean? Don't even go there, brother? Are you mad? You was literally just on the panel saying, so you don't want to speak about child abuse. So when we reflect it back to you, it's not okay. But it's okay for you to say everyone else don't want to speak about child abuse.
I've told you how many times I do want to speak about it. I want to speak about what Rashma said and what Chrissy Morris has said. I don't think that bringing Jupiter up is going to get us to understand Rashma's position.
And
I do want to speak about it.
That's Rashma's argument, Colin.
I don't want to really talk about Rashma's
different. Even the people on the panel that even the people in the chat on the panel that you're trying to direct it to.
For somebody who's saying that you're not defending her, you're fucking making a good argument.
Wow. Look
at this. You're moving everything away from it.
It's deaf.
You are moving everything away from it.
You're not really hearing it. Like they was dissing her earlier. So if they're dissing, wait, hold on a sec, yeah. Listen, brother, listen. Wait, listen. If these people was all dissing her earlier, but you come on later and say, "Oh, listen, I want to diss her now," and they don't want to diss her now, or whatever. What does that mean?
Just for 2 hours. The
fact that somebody keep saying, "No, there's child abuse," but you don't want to speak about another child getting abused either.
If I said what Rashma said,
you don't like it when we reverse that back to you, but you keep making that same point, bruv. Either stop making that point. Or accept that you don't want to speak about child abuse yourself.
Billy, I've just addressed you. I said I do want to speak about it, and I know for a fact that if I said what Rashma has said, we wouldn't have just spent 2 hours speaking about it and moved on and said, right, we spoke about it, let's move on. We'd be speaking about it next fucking January.
What's with the hypotheticals, though?
That's why.
I can't seem to get a pass.
But listen, you can't control when and who people want to make any topics up. You want to speak about it now, but that's up to you. No one else has to speak about it now because you just want to speak about it now. What are you talking about?
Wait, so are you saying that we spoke about it on the G Block?
No, it has been spoken about on the G Block. It got spoken about on the time it happened on the G Block.
Well, let me quickly say
you was there.
Let me say something.
Brother, you was there, man.
Let me say something, man. Let me say something.
I can't speak about something because we
didn't. Listen, you was there. No one's never said you. That's what you're saying. That's literally what you're saying. You're trying to say who and when people can speak about what they want to speak about because you want to speak about it. Moving like some school teacher and that, cuz. It's like, brother, listen, you can speak about it if you want or whatever. Other people don't have to speak about it if they don't want it. That's different. Like, that's a different argument you're making. Like, you're saying, right, you're trying to teach people to they have to give their opinion because you want to voice your opinion now. That's not
Wait.
I have folded.
Everybody's
just shouting over.
Let's move on and talk about Jupiter.
Rashma initially made her statement months ago. Jupiter actually done an extensive stream covering it, and Rashma was the one who turned around and compared herself
5 years ago
to Jupiter. That was 3 months ago. That was 3 months ago.
5 years ago.
Look, why are you trying to stick up for a non-apology? Why are you trying to stick up for a non-apology?
That's the problem.
Nixie's covering up. Nixie's covering up. Nixie, you're covering up. You're doing a cover up. Nixie, you're doing a cover up. 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 You're doing a cover up.
I'm sure everyone can make their points in a calm and rational way. Everyone's just shouting.
It's angles. Right? It seems like now, right now, instead of making a point
on
what wants to be made.
I am here to call out this two-faced.
No, but bro, listen, everyone agrees with the. All right, listen, Nixie, wait. Listen, let me ask all you guys on the panel a question, yeah. And I've got to calm down now. I'm back in the house now, yeah, still, yeah. All right, so let me ask everyone on the panel a question, yeah. Does any of you feel like it should be legal for children to be married in the UK?
Never. Never.
Absolutely not.
No.
Do you think that we should promote any place that is allowing children to be married?
No.
No.
So everyone agrees with that it's wrong and that's bad, right?
I don't believe Khan, I don't believe Takia. Watch.
All right, that's it then. We're all agreeing, right? It's not happening. Move on. Let's speak about Jupiter.
Do you think it's right?
Keep bringing it back to Jupiter.
Does he think it's right to troll dead family members, Khan? Do you think that's right?
Man, fuck your entire generation going back to Adam and Eve, you cracker bitch.
There we go.
Calm down.
Do you hear that, guys? Do you hear that? Do you hear that?
Look, I'm neutral here, right? I'm neutral here. So
it's
obvious. I'm interested in what Dave says. Go on, Dave.
It is obvious that a divide is coming. So when two tribes go to war and all that shit, I'm here for it. I'll sit back and enjoy the show.
Right, anyway, let me just quickly make my
but that's
point,
not even not true, right? Because there's there's
Belly,
literally no one.
You're about to lose your audience.
The minority. No, but the minority. The minority of people that even watching the chat, in the chat, maybe even fucking on the panel. There's the minority of people would hold the same opinions for that to be okay or whatever. No one agrees with that. We'll bomb fire on that.
No, but what I would say is, just being serious for a second. Obviously, what Rashman said is disturbing and it's worrying. It is very worrying.
100%.
And there is space. I think there is space on this platform for people to come on and to freely talk about things. So I think if people want to jump on and have that conversation, then they can have that conversation. And if people want to prevent people from having that conversation, then we'll argue over it, like we are doing right now, right?
Yeah, but let's draw a parallel.
That's the whole thing about it, right? No one's not said that.
Who's actually
this dumb idiot? There's not a point that Luke has said about their things to do with Rashma that anyone's jumped on there and said, "Oh, you can't say that about Rashma. You can't speak about her like that." And everyone's agreed and said it's wrong and it's bad.
No, I think maybe for me,
that's all we can do is move on. I think we need to discuss it in a bit more detail, Belly. Do you understand? It's clearly a bigger, wider issue.
What's the more detail? All right, wait, hold on. All right, let's go down Luke's pathway or chain of thought. Then what's the more detail that we need to discuss in this?
Yes, Rashma spoke about this about a month ago. That got
3 months ago.
Discussed for about a split second and forgotten about. Then you yourself, shut up, You yourself, Ellie, you showed a video about 4 days ago, 3 days ago, of a man in the UK marrying a child, where it's the point where it nearly fucking had me in tears. I couldn't play it and moved on from it. That night, Rashma felt fucking inspired and doubled down on the claim. I do think that we need to just speak a bit more about that rather than just a couple of hours here. And I've not heard it
We've been on stream all day.
By the way. Be quiet, please. I've not heard about it spoken about on G Block. I think it's something that we need to explore in a bit more detail and understand why she's got this understanding and see if we can try and fucking reason with her. But instead, you have all fucking gaslit her. You've tried to basically. If I was Rashma, I'd be thinking that I'm on the right side now because people are fucking
Nixie then. Nixie's here, best mate.
No, you lot have been gaslighting her for many years, all right?
That's bollocks, man. Because literally, I don't know how
they use her as a damn.
Wait. Hold on, yeah. I don't really see how everyone's saying they disagree with the points being made, and they think what she said is wrong, is any sort of capping or backing anything except like, right, Dave, as someone that's just come here, yeah, does that sound like you're trying to cap or you're trying to help someone in the position that they hold? What are you trying to say though?
I'm saying that we can't speak about it.
Right, yeah, but Luke, I think
you try.
I think part of your approach, Luke, has. No, but I think part of Luke's approach has been he kind of is calling you out for being hypocritical, right? That is kind of part of your position, right, Luke?
Expand on that. Go on.
Well, you feel that the basically they got selective outrage.
No, not necessarily Veli. So games, I think I've mentioned to you. I said games had it, Simon had it, and Rashma had it. I played where Rashma. I tried to get these to understand and not understand. I'll try and get you to understand, Dave. So I played where Rashma said, I don't get why people are so outraged over what I said. When Jupiter, all it is my opinion, but Jupiter said stuff about Lady Divine's son. So why are people so bothered about me? So I heard that, rightly, I've got outraged and said, wait, so you're saying that, what basically to Rashma, you're saying that your what you said is far less worse than what Jupiter said. First of all, I disagree with that. Second of all, I think we need to discuss this more because clearly Rashma is thinking that she is innocent when she's not. And the fact that people have said that we discussed it and we just need to move on. And then people like Games say, oh, well, Jupiter's done this and you didn't say anything there. Or Simon said, oh, yeah, you didn't say when Jupiter. It's all just diverting back to Jupiter.
I think the answer to that is that people here have got more of a grievance for Jupiter because she may have done things personally to them.
No,
So that's
Dave,
why
let me put my answer. I want to hear what
agree.
Dave says about my answer. Dave, my answer is this. Because Jupiter herself opted out and chose to leave this channel and said, I'm with Crazy Betty, right? Because of that, we shouldn't even be discussing Jupiter anymore, right? This is my point, Dave, that we shouldn't actually be talking about Jupiter and giving her away back. That's what Luke's doing. He's bringing everything back to Jupiter.
It was you.
To give her away back
you
without
liar.
her having to apologise or take accountability for what she's done. What I'm saying is because she wasn't kicked off this channel, she's not being...
Belly, are you going to be honest here, Belly? Are you going to be honest? Have I said we should speak about Jupiter here? Or have I said no? We shouldn't speak about Jupiter. We should speak about
Why
Rashma.
are we speaking about Jupiter? No, but you keep mentioning Jupiter and how Rashma compared herself to Jupiter. Fuck Rashma and fuck Jupiter.
Stop lying.
It's done, bro. It's done.
Stop lying. Stop lying, pig.
You lie. You lie all the time, Sean. You lie all the time.
And your lies ain't gonna work, you pervert.
You are a pig.
You're
You're a
spinning
pig.
it
You're
to
a
do
nasty
Jupiter a
fucking
favour.
pig.
It's not gonna
I'm not
work.
mentioning Jupiter. You are mentioning Jupiter, not me.
It's not
You lying
gonna
fat
work.
turkey pig.
She
Stop
shot
fucking
herself in
lying.
the foot.
Stop
She
lying.
done a
Nobody's
rage
speaking
quit.
about Jupiter.
She
You're
done a
speaking
rage
about
quit,
Jupiter.
and now she's
You're
doubling
speaking about
down on
Jupiter.
it. Now she's
shut
doubling
your mouth.
down
Hold on
on
a sec then.
You're talking shit, mate.
Hold on a sec, yeah? So,
That's what you do, mate.
wait, you got the floor now though. What more do we need to discuss about this child bride stuff that we haven't discussed or that we need to be more informed about, innit? Because wait, hold on a sec, yeah? Hold on. Let me finish the point. Yeah. Someone did send me the video, that Buraka video of him reviewing the ITV documentary. I done 2 clips from it. What I thought would have been the most important parts of the actual things taking place, and the number of mosques that they said was participating in these sort of stuff there. I think everyone, including the majority of the Muslims that was in the chat and on the panel, all said that it was wrong. Whether they agree with it or not, obviously that's in their own minds or whatever. People can say whatever they want in it, like whatever in it here, but so yeah, I don't know what more do we need to discuss, or what haven't we discussed about it?
No, so your question was, how much more do you think we should discuss about it? Please don't.
What more
interrupt
do
me
we need
for
to
30
discuss
seconds.
about it?
Yeah, please don't interrupt me for 30 seconds. So the fact that you brought a fresh video the other day that showed a child getting married to a man in this country, I think that should definitely enlighten the conversation again, relight that flame, and get us to discuss it again, see whether what people's opinions about it. I believe that it is not one of those conversations that should just occur within like an hour and then move on, especially when there's somebody, a part of this community, who has said that they've witnessed it, they've been part of it, they know about it, and people are just like kind of brushing it under the carpet. Because I know, and not only that, Veli, I know for a fact that if Jupiter had said, I know of girls who have just started menstruating, who have got married in this country, children.
Again with the hypothetical.
Let me finish.
It's just nonsensical.
No, let me finish.
bro.
Please just let me finish. Don't be rude, Khan. I know you're trying to defend Nixie because she's Islamic, but it's not going to work. I'm sorry, not Nixie.
Rashma.
It was the same with the Hitler and
But
Churchill.
you can't get Churchill and Hitler the fucking right way
Say
around.
what you did. You did before, by the way. Thanks for doing that,
You
Carl.
done your arse from the other
Yeah,
way.
you did that before, by the way, Carl. I've recorded that.
They're not my people.
Yeah, thanks for doing that, by the way.
Churchill,
Yeah, thanks
your
for doing that.
people.
Yeah, thanks for doing that, by the way. You've literally got me
No,
get out of
whatever.
jail.
They're
free
not my
card there.
people.
Stop interrupting. I know you're trying to defend Rashma, but it's not going to work.
Mad, crazy. After
Yeah,
you spent all day roasting the bitch.
I think there's quite a lot more to speak about
Hello.
it. It's clearly still happening.
Hey,
Billy.
Zara.
We need to discuss where she's getting this from. A lot of people. So when it was discussed, Ghost discussed it for a quick second, and he was like, "Oh, I don't know where she's getting this from. Well, that's bollocks. It's Islamic. The scripture verse from Hadith and Quran,
He never said that.
where Rashma would be able to
Ghost
say,
has never said
this is
that.
why
Ghost
I
said
believe.
that if
This is
anyone
why.
offered his 12-year-old
I'm not
daughter
finished.
to
I'm
get
not
married,
finished. I'm
he
not
would not
finished.
make
I'm not
teeth
finished.
out. That's what
I'm not
Ghost
finished.
said.
I'm not finished.
Con.
I'm not finished.
Con, let
So
him go.
Rashma would
When
be able
he's-
to pull
when he's
you
run out,
first.
he's got
1
nothing
minute,
else to
sorry,
say.
I'm not finished.
I'm stopping him from talking over you. I was the one telling him to stop talking over you.
Why are you trying to defend Rashma? So Rashma
I'm not defending anyone. I've just told him to stop talking over you, crazy bastard.
Rashma
Can start with me.
Rashma would be able to pull out verse and chapter from Quran and Hadith and says, "This is why I believe
So
this,
why are you
guys.
making
It's not
Rashma's
just my
argument,
belief.
though?
It's an Islamic.
weird.
It's an Islamic belief.
It's
So,
weird.
I think we need to have a wider conversation about that, Billy.
Just let him
Keep
go.
letting me
Just
answer.
let him go. Let
Imam
him go.
Luke.
Right,
We got
right,
Imam
hang
Luke
on,
on the
Luke.
panel.
Luke, so you've been allowed
You're
your
trying
time,
to
yeah?
defend Rashma, wrong
Hang
one.
on. No, I
Mad
haven't
thing.
defended.
Defending
I
your
don't know.
uncle.
Let me fucking
I
finish
don't.
then.
Zara, turn down your mic a little bit, please.
When I try to
No,
make
no,
my
I
point,
won't. I was
Zara,
about-
about why I'm pissed off, don't interrupt me.
But being loud
Listen,
isn't being
Luke,
loud.
I was the one that said, I literally
Being
said to
loud
Khan,
isn't being right.
stop
Zara,
interrupting
big
him
mouth.
and let him finish. I was about that. I said, stop interrupting him. If you want to rewind it back, it's there.
Everybody, and you don't know anything. So why'd you necking?
What's Zara's
What
beef
did
then?
I? What are you
What's
talking
Zara's
about?
beef?
Stop.
You know
Listen.
Why'd you necking?
Listen
Yeah,
to your
Zara's
point.
issue?
Listen.
Issue? What-
Why don't you
Zara,
shut
what's
up,
the issue?
Dave? You fucking,
What's the
you're
issue?
as
We wanna
useless
hear
as an
Dave.
intellectual
We want
pot
to hear
plant.
Dave.
No,
Can we hear
hang on.
Dave?
I've just come on. I'm allowed to talk as well.
Why
So
is she
how's
so
about?
irritated?
I am the one who's just said to Khan,
Me,
stop
me,
interrupting.
me,
I
me,
said, stop
me,
interrupting Luke.
me,
Let
She's
Luke
running
finish.
deflection.
Me. Exactly. That's all they're doing, Dave, is deflecting away
Who's
from
she
me.
keeping?
Oh,
Sorry,
you
you
can
keep him
weirdo.
for Rashma
Rashma,
and then
yes, must be.
child marriage.
I don't know what else she'd be doing,
where
but she
did
must
you
be
get that
fucking
from?
diverting away from it.
So
for
what's
a
the
reason,
issue? What's
Zara.
the issue then? What's the issue?
I
What's
came
going
on and I said, Khan, let Luke finish. Don't talk over him. Let him finish.
worry, I'll
So
take
I don't know
control. I
how
don't
you
need your
got
help.
from that.
I don't
Then
need your help,
I
Zara.
came
I
for
can deal with Khan.
Rashma. You
I don't need your help.
stupid, retarded,
Zara, I don't need
globulate.
your help. I can take Khan on.
Literally
no
everyone
problem,
on the
thank
panel
you.
said
You're
they
just- you're
disagree
not
with
helping, are
child
you?
marriage, man.
I want to know the evidence.
Deli,
What was
I'm
it?
sorry.
Luke
Have you
went
just
against
heard
that
what?
accusation.
Deli,
yeah.
I'm not being funny. Have you ever
We
heard
went through
anything
every
at all?
hadith
Wait.
with Sahi
Guys.
and Dave. Yeah,
Listen.
like
Can we please hear what
Islamic
Dave-
scholars.
Can I
Dave,
just say
ask
something,
Dave.
Billy?
Wait, listen.
He
Ask
slowly.
Dave. Dave,
Listen.
tell the
asking
truth.
Dave. I'm asking.
Wait,
I wanna hear
Wait, hold
Dave's
on.
opinion on it
Listen,
all.
wait, listen.
Got
Dave, tell the truth, yeah?
Let's hear
Was
Dave
you
tell the
here
truth.
when we went through every fucking hadith that agreed with child marriage to say
It's
whether
not
we
talking
agree
about-
with
it's
it,
old news
disagree
children
with
getting married in UK. It's old news that. It's not talking about
brother, what are you doing? Stop speaking, man.
What are you doing?
Because when you was, bro, what are you doing, man? When you were speaking, I was on mute, letting you
So
speak.
why can't we
like
speak
it's
about
your
what
show.
fucking Rashford
When
said
I'm-
without you saying
bro,
what was
when I'm
about it a year
speaking,
ago?
I've got to shout in my own house.
Dave, am I
Because
fucking
you
going
won't
mad
mute
here?
up. What are you doing, bro?
Can you not
I
mute
Mute
want
up,
Dave-
man,
I
while
want
I'm
Dave to
speaking,
speak.
man.
I want
Brother,
Dave to speak.
mute your mic while
No
I'm speaking.
gaslighting to fuck. I want Dave
Mute
to
your
speak.
mic while I'm speaking, bro.
Am I on a
Mute your mic
Long
while I'm
Island, Dave,
speaking.
with my own
Bruv,
opinions,
mute your
like,
mic
and
or
I'm
I'm going to mute your mic
speaking
for you,
bullshit.
innit? Yeah? Mute your mic while I'm speaking, bruv. Because the same thing, I told you to mute your mic here. I muted my mic while you were speaking, allowed you to finish. I didn't interrupt you. I waited till you was done, yeah?
Wait,
The
about
same
4
sort of
people
thing, right?
speaking. Don't talk shit.
No, I muted my brother. I muted my mic while you were speaking.
Don't talk shit.
But so do the same thing for me, innit? Like I muted my mic while you were speaking. I didn't interrupt.
If you're gonna do that, right? Now that we've established that, when I'm speaking, you're gonna put everyone on mute. I'll now go on mute.
Alright, so like I was saying, yeah, like there's never been a time on this panel when any hadith is brought up, when we've gone through the World Health Organization, even to when Ninkolas was saying it's okay for this, that, and the other to so and so, that anyone has agreed with any of these child marriage sort of stuff there. And the people that have said that they agreed with, most of the people, 90% of the chat and 90% of the panel have been on there to say that they disagree with it, whether they've been left, right, far left, center, up, down, in between, or whatever. Like, so like there's not going to be a time when you're going to be able to say to anyone, yo, someone's saying so and so about child marriage, and anyone's going to be on here agreeing with it. Like, we're going to bonfire it all the time, cuz. Like, so I don't really see what other points we can make to say that we disagree with Rashma saying anything about child marriage. What other points can we make for that?
Right, let me respond to that, please. Thank you. Right. I don't see you as a danger, Veli, to children. I don't believe that you know children who have got married in this country and you've not said fucking anything. I believe that if you did know of children who got married in this country, you would fucking rightly report it. But I can play you, again, one day ago, where Rashma, the day after she made all the claims, where she says, I don't understand why people are so upset about what I've said and my opinion. It's only my opinion. If children want to get married in this country and they've started the periods and they're happy to do so, then what's the problem? Jupiter's fucking said stuff about Lady D's daughter. So I want the conversation so Rashma can be in the fucking hotspot so we can understand why Rashma thinks that she's better than fucking Jupiter for saying, what the fuck? How can you not see my fucking position?
Luke, I see your...
Can you now please...
I see... No, am I allowed to have an opinion, or you're just going to shut me up because you've all done this argument before a million times and a million years over?
I'll let you go and then I'm going to go next. Wait, let her go and then I'm going to go next. Go.
Luke, I can see your position, right? But what you're doing is you're conflating two situations.
I am
Seriously.
Not... Sorry.
Please.
Other people are conflating it. I'm not.
I am let her finish, man.
No, Veli, you know
I'm silent when you were speaking.
It's you who are conflating.
No, but bro, come on, man. Let her finish, though. Let her make the point, and then you can reply back, and then I'll make my point after.
Right, correction. I'm not conflating Zara. It's these who are conflating. I'm saying we should just speak about Rashma. So maybe you can change your speech before you move forward. I didn't want you to ruin your voice.
Explain conflation to him.
Let him finish. Make your point, Zara.
Conflating is mixing two different situations. It's basically a posh word for mixing.
Yes, I don't want to mix anything. I just want to speak on what Rashma said. It's these who say, but Jupiter, but Jupiter.
Everything seems to go back to Jupiter with you.
Don't lie, Veli. You know that's the case.
And I know that's how you see everything.
We're saying, even when we're saying,
your point of reference.
We've said to you, I've said to you, at least 3 times now, yeah. What other points do you want to make, yeah? And instead of making the point here, you keep bringing up this.
No, I'm just saying
so people want to talk about Jupiter and then someone.
No, I just brought up.
Even when I'm asking you to make the points, you're making the points, bro.
Veli, don't lie. I just brought up a fresh point saying that we need to understand why Rashma thinks that she is better and that people shouldn't be outraged at what she said about children because of what Jupiter said about Lady D's daughter, Lady D's son.
Yeah, but Luke, do you know what the difference is?
No one agrees.
Luke, I understand what you're saying. But what you got to understand is Veli was directly connected to the Lady D thing, right? Because he was a part of that, and also
I understand it, Dave. I understand it.
He's having a back and forth with Jupiter, so obviously they're in an argument, right? So I
understand that. Listen, I completely understand that, Dave. What I'm saying is, you.
Yeah, but wait, listen.
Right, what I'm saying is there's something that you will never understand. You haven't produced a kid, let alone lost a fucking child. That is the worst, most unnatural pain that any human being should ever have to go through. That is not fucking comparable to do with anything Rashma says or any of the ideologies. It's not fucking any sort of comparison. It should be left the fuck out. Drop it out of your conversation. Drop it out of your usual fucking banal fucking arguments. Drop it out until you've had a fucking kid. A lost one, you won't know. When you've lost your mum, you'll be crying like a little bitch, I guarantee, on your fucking knees. But I'm telling you what, that's nothing even comparable. until you've lost a child. Fuck
Billy,
you!
listen, Billy.
Fuck you! Suck your mum! You'll never understand. Shut up! Shut up! Have your stupid fucking silly YouTube arguments. Leave real fucking tragedies to real people who have real kids. How's about that?
Team I'm on, I always speak the fucking truth. Clearly, none of you cunts do.
It's your truth and it's your perception as a Jaffa. It's got no children.
Simon's brought Jupiter up. I haven't brought Jupiter up. And the fact that you're getting outraged, I brought
Jupiter up.
And Billy's not saying boo tells me that you're fake as fuck, Billy.
Suck your mum. It's the closest you're gonna get to my kid. Suck it. Suck it.
Wait. Brother, you're being extremely dishonest now. Because when we've been saying to you, what new points you want to make, you keep talking about Jupiter. So stop it.
No, I never. I spoke about Rashmi. I spoke about Rashmi. Stop fucking lying.
Dave, listen, rewind the fucking stream.
Dave, when he just said what new points do I want to bring up, did I just say, I want to understand why Rashmi has this understanding? Did I just say that?
No, I think every time it's because when you say, why are you... No, yeah, I think it's because when you say, why are you mentioning Jupiter, they're classing that as you mentioning Jupiter.
Exactly, they're hearing the word Jupiter, thinking that
I speak.
It's these who are bringing Jupiter up. That's what herself says.
Luke, can you tell me how the fuck I brought up Jupiter?
What question did I ask Luke? I asked Luke, what more do you want to speak about, yeah? He said so-and-so about Rashmi, and then said, yeah, but you don't want to speak about Jupiter.
Right, stop that there. Let me respond to that. Right, so now can we speak about solely what Rashmi said, instead of speaking about Jupiter? Can we do that? Yes or no?
You're the one mentioning Jupiter.
When did I bring up Jupiter, gobshite? Oi! When the fuck did I bring up Jupiter? When did I bring up Jupiter? You seem obsessed. When the fuck did I bring up Jupiter? Stand on your words, dipshit. When the fuck did I bring up Jupiter? I don't give a flying fuck about that fucking massive globular of fucking cholesterol.
Can we review anyone what points they can and can't make?
Can we review
if someone wants to make a comparison and it's a fair comparison, they can make it.
Right, you said that 1,000,00001 times. Can we now review Rashmi? And not speak about anybody else.
You want it to be so one-sided. You sound Israel. You are the fucking Netanyahu of this panel. I swear to God.
All day reviewing Rashmi, and this geezer comes on and accuses us of fucking brushing it under the talking about it.
Prove me wrong. Can we speak about Rashmi now, please?
No one's trying to prove you wrong because we're not fucking.
Hey, Dave, you know what's mad, yeah? We was on the stream earlier for about 6 hours, yeah, and these men were bunning around Rashmi for 6 hours. This brother turns up now and says, now you all have to bun fire on Rashmi with me.
On what stream, Billy?
On Ghost's stream earlier. For 6 hours.
Am I welcome on Ghost, in my opinion?
You clipped me
from there.
Am I welcome on Ghost, in my opinion?
No one has to listen. You can make your opinion. You can have your opinion. But again, you can't tell anyone how they can reply and what they can respond with. Are you okay? Behave yourself, man. Stop it.
You behave yourself. If you think that child abuse is something worthy of speaking about for 2 hours, that's up to you. I think we should speak about it for a few weeks.
6 hours conversation, mate.
But I think we should speak about it for about 6 weeks, Calm.
Go on then.
All right, well, you go then. Go on.
Let me. Don't fucking speak about Jupiter today, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, let's do that.
Right, we promise.
Finally, thank you. Try not to fucking divert it away this time.
Has anyone reported Rashmi?
I've reported it to prevent.
Luke hasn't.
To prevent, yeah, I have.
You have, alright, okay. And look, if someone's saying that they have knowledge of children being married off, then yeah, they should be reported, right? There's no grassing when it comes to stuff like that. No such thing as grassing. A very weird fucking thing to say, but I'm not surprised, to be honest with you. Our eyes are too far apart.
But then Dave, everyone pretending like, I don't know where she's getting this from. That's just her. She's disabled.
Is that a real thing?
She's disabled. She's got disabilities. We know where she gets it from.
She's got them action man eyes. She's got them action man eyes.
What, with the eyes on the side of your face like a fish? Them ones?
Yeah. One's looking in one direction, the other's looking in another.
Yeah. I know what you mean. I've seen that before.
Yeah, that is. I thought it was just me that fucking thought that. That's a real thing then. Yeah, I think Luke's got a bit of a cheek, like coming on here accusing us of doing some cover up and brushing under the carpet when we've been roasting this fucking spastic Rashma. Her best mate was on here. Yeah, her best mate was on here.
We're past the age of menstruation. In case you do not know, the waiting period is 3 months. And those who have not menstruated as well.
I have to listen to you, and I deserve the right to speak.
As for those who are pregnant, the waiting period ends with delivery, and whoever is mindful of Allah, He will make their matters easy.
I'm not going to listen to this. This is bullshit. You're making Rashma's argument for her. This is crazy. This is nonsense.
In case you do not know,
all right, Vel, nice chatting to you, bro. I'll catch you tomorrow, Billy, man. Pick up, man.
Those who have not menstruated as well. As for those who are pregnant.
Instead of people like shuffling past it all, I think it is good to maybe understand why Rashma has this mentality, and it's not just because she's disabled, like people are saying, or that she's slow, or that she's backward, or that she's part of Goonies. It's because of a religion, and I think that's why we need to speak about it. So this is it says At-Talaq, but don't forget Surah Al-Talaq.
Brother, you found these hadiths yesterday. We spoke about this 4 years ago.
No, but it's still happening.
Fire on this from the start, though, brother.
It's still happening.
Yeah, and I played the video, bro. I played the video of it.
Exactly.
It was me that played the video. You know, remember?
So we don't. So all right. So what should we speak about Jupiter?
No.
So,
what you?
Thank you.
Brother. Listen to the point that we keep making. Yeah. What is the new information that you're bringing? Because we've already said that. Listen, Dave says every day that Islam is shit and this hadith and so and so. We've done that years ago and said that all that's wrong and we disagree with it. Like I don't really get the. What's that?
Have you taken the Shahada? Yes or no?
Have I taken the Shahada? You being serious now?
I'm being fucking deadly serious. What the fuck are you playing at? Are you possessed?
What is fucking wrong with you, brother? Are you mad? Like I literally just said that we've been banning fire on fucking hadiths, condoning child marriage for longer than 4 years, bruv. You just found about this last week and going on like this is a new revelation because we've been banning fire on this for ages.
Billy, I'll try and clarify one more time why I'm showing this. Are you going to listen, please? Thank you. Right. So I've heard people, since Rashma has said what she said, say, I don't know where Rashma is getting it from. It's probably because she's slow or that she's backwards. And I'm saying, no, that's not fucking correct. I know where she's getting it from. You might have discussed it 4 years, but clearly there's people in the chat and on panels who are clearly trying to
the same shit today.
They don't know where it's coming from or are uneducated. So
brother,
I am here
to educate them.
Shit today. I am here to educate
I don't know what you're talking about.
So, as for
no, wait, hold on.
Oh,
you ain't here to educate, behave yourself. Because I literally said this same shit on the Mandem's panel today. Like, nah. You can't try and finesse it and say it's just Rashma's mindset because it says it in the book. It says it in Hadith.
No, I'm not saying
Hadith.
I'm
blah,
not
blah,
saying
blah,
that.
blah, blah.
Go said that. Go said he don't know where she gets it from.
Yeah, and I replied to that on his panel. And said, no, it says it in the book, bro. So what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I'm calling.
I called the man out on his panel. What are you talking about, brother?
Ghost pretended that he doesn't know where Rashma got it from, and it's probably because she's slow, disabled. I'm showing people.
Did you hear my reply? Right, Luke, did you hear what my reply was? Okay, yeah, but did you hear my reply? You know, it was me that was on the panel that was saying, bruv, you can't say that it's just Rashma's mindset when it says it in the hadith in the book that the man are using. It says it.
Hello, can we just read it so we can get it off the screen?
Wait, that's covered then, so we no longer speak about it because you've addressed it for 30 seconds.
As for your women past the age of menstruation, in case you did not know,
you're acting like you're the first person to bring this up,
is 3 months.
What are you talking about?
You're talking
and
about
this is new
have
to
not
you.
menstruated as well.
You're talking
as for those who are pregnant, the waiting period ends with delivery.
You're talking like you're the first person to find this fucking hadith and tell anyone that these men are trying to do this shit. When you know that you was on the panel when I played the video of it yesterday. What are you talking about? Behave yourself, man. Stop it. Wait. And number 2, stop trying to act like anyone's trying to cap for people marrying children, bro. Behave yourself. Stop it. I've got my own children. You think that I would let my fucking flipping children get married underage? Of course not. Stop that, man. Stop saying that sort of stuff.
I've told you that I would like to. So I have heard. So the reason why Jupiter's been brought up so much is because Rashma herself said that she doesn't understand why people are more pissed off with Rashma than what Jupiter said, and I thought, wait, that needs speaking about. You don't want to speak about that. So I tried moving on, saying that, right, another issue that I had is that other people, not Rashma, other people said, I don't know where Rashma's getting all this shit from.
Everyone disagreed with that.
So I am showing people that I disagree with that.
Why don't you do that on your own stream? That's true.
I saw, Zara,
hey, look, you know that, yeah? You know that everyone disagreed.
I'm reading out a comment from the chat, Luke.
Do you think that anyone agrees that because wait, hold on.
No, you brought up my children. You want to go at me? Go at me. Don't fucking mention my children, you little cunt. You little Jaffa. You haven't gotten on to attack, have you? I'll attack your fucking man right up at back doors. Watch. I'll smash your man's back. I'm a shit mum. How would you know about being a mum or a father?
Bitch with water retention. You won't smack anybody up, you fucking
I'm 110 pounds and it's still not you up, you fucking little fucking anorexic ex-Holocaust walking looking fucker. You look like a fucking zombie apocalypse fucking extra. Watch. I'll bite your face off and shove it right back through your arsehole. The fucking size of that hooter. I'm gonna pierce your anus with your fucking nose backwards.
Well, calm down. Luke, calm down.
I will fuck you up.
Well, you've got water retention, you fat cunt.
The original
water retention. I weigh 110 pounds. If I've got water retention, I'm still gonna choke you out, you little cunt. I'll put you to sleep in a fucking leg bar. Watch.
Why you can't you weigh your pounds, Zara? It's very American.
Oh my god, little fat boy weighs in. He's finally took his face out of his chips and gravy. Oh my god, are you there? Well done.
She thinks that that's how I said.
Nah, it's alright. Oh, what are you gonna do? Where's your channel without Clip and Tommy? Hey, fat boy, fat tits, estrogen chits.
Really, I'm allowed.
You're literally proof that there's too much estrogen in the water. Look at you, moob man. Who are you? What point have you got to prove on any panel apart from sitting there going, yeah. Oh, it's me. I live in my mum's back dining room.
Speak about child abuse without people diverting.
Child abuse? Yes. And I agree with you. If you listen to me, I agree with you on everything. I'm not. I've just read out the statement that you put on the screen. What are you lying for? What are you diverting for? What are you diverting for?
Why are you diverting for?
I get it. I'm not diverting. I'm the one that read it out while you're too busy playing My Little Ponies and smacking tails with fucking Velly. Trying to fucking gain attention, neighing and rearing up. Shoving your arsehole in his face.
Right, all right,
You're ridiculous.
We won't speak about.
Shall we talk to Zara about the Jews?
Yeah, let's talk about drugs and getting.
Should we? Oh, hang on. Are you stepbrothers just come as a team? Should we talk to Zara about this, or should you, little boy? Come on, little boy, little pit boy. I want to talk to you on your own. Imagine it's a universal credit fucking agreement interview.
Or we could talk
you
about
fucking little pussy.
Or we could talk about Rashma.
Fuck off. Yes, we can. But what you want to do is solely talk about Rashma, and any comparison made is not okay.
And everybody else, point proven.
No, I don't. But you made me out as if I hate.
Think about Jupiter now. You keep saying that.
Nobody cares.
It's literally you that keeps making this Jupiter comparison.
It's a dead thing. She's a dead thing.
The names of people who wants to speak
No one
about
gives a shit about.
I did not mention Jupiter, and you said before.
I'm not talking to you.
Stupid monk.
Velly, he's not even talking to you now, Velly. Shut up, Velly. He's not talking to you.
Back to Jupiter. I'm not speaking to you. I don't know if that's your subconscious, or you're thinking that you're diverting.
Jupiter, man. Stop saying that spicy name, man. No one cares about Jupiter.
The names of who are diverting. I don't know why you're getting so triggered.
Zara, what do you think about what Jupiter said about Lady D?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't know what she said. I don't care.
Stop talking about Jupiter.
You don't care. You just said,
I don't know. I don't know. So how can I care? If I don't know, how can I care? Stop. Oh, how can I care? How can I care?
That's the point I keep trying to make. That
I don't know. She's not that fucking relevant in our lives. Maybe yours, not mine.
No,
Velly.
Very relevant to me.
Who's comparing Velly?
Disagreed on.
Yeah, but who's comparing Velly?
It's pagan shit.
Yeah, but who's comparing Velly? Who is the one? Who are the people comparing?
But Rashma just made a comparison
Thank you.
Rashma's a lunatic.
Am I right? Thank
She
you.
said fucking 12-year-olds can get married, bruv. Are you okay?
Listen, Billy, you've answered that bit. Am I making a comparison with Jupiter's behaviour?
But no, but you keep making the comparison at the end of your point, brother. At the end of your statement, you keep making the comparison. Says, but you want to talk about Jupiter? Every single time you make a statement, brother, stop. Listen, you can listen back to it yourself, and see how many times you said, but use what.
Lady D or to nines. I'm going to say,
can you stop doing that, man, because that's really annoying, man. You know what it is, yeah? What's annoying in this conversation is that, you get to finish a sentence, innit, yeah? You don't let anyone else fucking finish a sentence, man. You got to stop that, bro.
It's been pretty even at this point.
Luke, it's his channel. Come on.
I haven't been interrupted.
This whole thing about it, yeah, is that really and truly, yeah, you need to run up on the panel that Rashma Wright reside on or whatever, and run up on her about this sort of stuff there, because I don't think that there's been anyone here that says they agree with Bumba Clark, fucking Rashma, and any of the points that she's made, any of this flipping child marriage and all that sort of stuff. They're like the point has been made. Man's been burning fire on this for fucking over 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, but
that's one of the things. That's one of the things that the left, the right, the centre, and everyone else, and blah blah blah, sort of all agreed on. When we was going through we went through so much different reports. That is mad.
Historically, can I hear from Dave? See what, because Dave's focused more about what Rashma said. You're speaking about.
No, there's a very easy way just to get to the point here, right? Veli, do you have an issue with Luke talking about Rashma and this hadith right now?
What do you mean?
I mean, do you have an issue with him talking about this and going through this hadith?
All right, so what new are you bringing though? That's what we're trying to say. Like, are you going to bring any new information? You're just going to bring stuff that we already know.
Yeah, so
we've already bun fire on, or we've already said it's shit.
Can I answer now, please? You might have bun fire on it, but I've heard this morning, specifically from Ghost, saying that he doesn't know where Rashma's got this from. And I'm saying that's a lie. I know exactly where Rashma's got this from. And it's not because she's slow or she's disabled and it's a mental health issue. So she can't be excused for it.
I said that to him on his panel.
You're not even let me finish. I've always sworn my mother's life that I didn't hear you say that. I'm not welcome around the second I show my face. I don't spend much time around her.
Are you not allowed on Ghost panel, dude?
He would fucking dream of letting me on there. I'll fucking slap a ducky at him at the same time.
So no, hang on. That sheds a new light on it. If he can't go on
I've
there,
not heard of this conversation. I'm still outraged at the fact that I feel like this hasn't really been discussed. You're saying it's been discussed 4 years ago.
It's been discussed today and yesterday.
Billy, has it been discussed on G Block today?
Yeah, yesterday.
No, it wasn't. You just said it was on Ghost.
Yes, it was. Yesterday we were speaking about it. No, we spoke about it yesterday because we played the video of the thing yesterday on G Block. That was on G Block that with the original video come up that we went through, and it said that there was 18 mosques up in fucking the north of England,
18 out
allowing
of 56,
children to get married.
32%, yeah.
And we said that's fuckeries. We disagree with that, but the man didn't want to. You just want to speak specifically about Rashma. We're talking about. We was going in about. Listen, these men allowing this. Wait, listen. These men are allowing it to happen. Up and down. Look, the people that are actually conducting the marriages are on camera right now. That we could actually start to say, yo, what have ITV done at the next stage? And what are the police doing now? What are the government putting in place to make this stuff be like against the law, illegal? So, any checks being put in place and all that sort of stuff there.
Veli, I followed up on that. It was a 2013 ITV documentary, and since that, I tried to find out what actually happened to the imams. It was 12 out of the 18 imams had no NFA, no further action. 6 had cautions, which is discussed. So basically, nothing. So that really, but if that was 2013,
5 years ago, I highlighted.
Do you know? So hang on. Exactly. Well, do you know what? Big up on you. Big up for you, Dave. Big up. And I cannot say any more than that. I'm not anti anything. I'm anti bloody children being hate laws. That's all I am. It's humanity before religion. I don't care what faith you need, whatever book you fucking worship, whatever symbol you wear, whatever, humanity comes first, and children should not be hate. It's the natures of law. That's it. The laws of nature, should I say, sorry. But bloody hell, there's nothing more unnatural than hearing that a child is hate and then arguing about politics.
Rashford definitely has been influenced, actually. Like we've seen Muslims. We've seen Muslims on
Dave,
panels.
Dave, hang on. Listen to what.
Muslims on panels tell us that children. We've seen Muslims on these panels. Actual grown adults tell us that 11 and 12-year-olds can be adults.
Why are you telling him to let me speak? I'm saying okay. I'm saying
no,
okay.
You're not downplaying it.
I'm not downplaying anything. Give me I haven't said a fucking word. How can I downplay something without speaking, dickhead? How can I downplay something by going, slow down?
I know myself. I've been through it. I know what you're talking.
I didn't say any of those words, did I? I didn't say any of those words. That didn't happen. It was about 10 seconds ago. Do VAR, dickhead. I didn't say any of that. You just said, let him talk because it sounds like he's on my side. I agree with everything he's saying. All I said was, can you slow down? Because I'm deaf in one ear and find it hard to hear. That's why, dickhead. Nothing to do with what you're saying. So calm down. You seem to have been on the fucking sugar gummies tonight. You've had far too much fucking sugar, you.
Do you know how long this has been? People have been wilding out in this section. Was from the time when remember when
I took so much as a paracetamol in 17 years. You cheeky little cunt.
Yo. Listen. Yeah, do you remember when Ali Darwa tried to run up on Tommy Robinson, and Tommy Robinson said, would you let your 13-year-old so-and-so get married? And he said, yeah, or whatever, your 9-year-old get married, and he said, yeah, or whatever. We've been burning fire on it since then, yeah? And he embarrassed himself that day. Are you mad? There's no way that no one's agreeing with that, cuz. Like,
but a lot of people have got a bit... Yeah, but a lot of people... Belly, since you've changed direction in your politics, right, and the pattern of your show's changed a little bit. Certain people have got comfortable. So there definitely are people who are like, yeah, we'll just brush that one under the rug. Don't need to highlight that. That definitely is going on. It's like Scientific Method, he's got a massive bias. He's ridiculous. Scientific Method, 52% of Muslims in Britain think it should be against the law to show a photo of Muhammad. 52% of British Muslims believe that. That is a danger to our society. Exactly, and this knobheads, they're going, I know nice Muslims. My family don't think that.
Dave, can I just tell you, right? I may have. Dave,
yeah, no, religion is against our way of life, Ellie.
Dave, I may live a sheltered life, right? I didn't know Muhammad was a real person. I thought he was like Jesus, like somebody in a book. I did not know. Is Muhammad a real person or not?
That's still up for fucking debate. People think he existed.
Yeah, it's not. He wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't. Yeah, he was a man that was given the word of God. Yeah, and then he.
So that's still unsure. So see that I don't really know enough about Muslim and Islam or whatever. All I know is like it just seems a little bit mad, like to have so much hate towards a religion. I judge people on merit, so I judge. Hang on, no, hold on. All right, sorry. Let me rescind that. Let me rescind that.
People are hating on it.
Let him finish, man. Let him finish, though, guys. Let him finish.
No,
come on.
You're just jumping. You're jumping on a fucking word. I'm saying let me rescind that if I've said the wrong thing. So no, you're prejudging where I'm going.
Everyone stops cutting. If everyone stops cutting. Everyone stops cutting, everyone will get to the end of their sentence with no cutting, and we'll get to hear everything that everyone says.
Or try and deflect away from it because for past.
I'm not deflecting away from anything. If you don't realise,
I've been trying to read this verse on the.
You got the hadith on the screen,
no, Luke, I've just read it out 3 times. If you would have listened. I was the first person, the second person, and the third person to read it out.
And then.
Yeah, because you were busy arguing over, and I literally.
He wants to read it out himself.
But this is what I'm saying. I'm not against anything. I'm not for anything. If I listen to it, Luke, I'm not. Stop. I'm not making. You keep making it about me. You keep saying Oh, anytime you keep going, oh, you do this, you do that, and the second I speak, you go, it's about you.
Zara, mute up, yeah? Let him read it out. Let him read it out, innit? Mute up, because obviously there's got to be something new and some new information what he must be bringing to us that we don't know.
You might want to try and downplay it, but I'm
going to mute up, innit? No one's not trying to downplay it, because we're saying it's bad, innit? Any child marriage is bad. Anyone that condones child marriage, we're against that, innit? But go on, bring us new information, innit?
Thank you.
Mute up. Stay on mute, yeah?
I don't understand why people are so confused as to why I want to read through this verse. I know, Veli, you keep saying you've gone through this, you fucking beat it with a baseball bat years and years ago. I'm saying that this morning, 30th of April 2025, Ghost himself, who is himself a Muslim, follows the religion of Islam, turned around on the live panel and said, I don't understand why Rashma has this belief. I completely disbelieve him. That's my personal opinion. You might believe it. My personal opinion is he's chatting fucking shit. But if I was to believe him and say, right, he doesn't know where it's come from, it's not because she's disabled, Ghost. It's not because she's slow or she's not a full shilling, as what people have been saying. The reason why Rashma fundamentally believes that it's a child's right, once they start menstruating, to then marry a man is because of this verse here. And I read, as for your women past the age of menstruation, in case you do not know, their waiting period is 3 months. And those who have not menstruated as well, as for those who are pregnant, their waiting period ends with delivery. And whoever is mindful of Allah, he will make their matters easy for them. So this verse specifically talks about those who have not yet menstruated, which are children. And that's where in the Islamic world, they have justification for marrying any child who has started menstruating. That's where Rashma gets it from. Let's not beat around the bush. Let's not pretend it doesn't happen. Let's not pretend that she's just disabled, so she's just got this noncy view. It's Islamic. And I do believe, especially now that we've witnessed, not only from Veli's video, but from Rashma's mouth, that she knows of children in this country who are getting married, and it's still happening today. I think it's something that we should be discussing quite frequently and it not be shoved under the rug like I feel it has done the past 2 days. I'll be quiet. And Games again walks into it. Dave said this 4 years ago. Yeah, well, Rashma said it 2 days ago.
No, hang on. If is there anybody that's Muslim that could come up and break this down for us? As for your...
Yo, listen, yeah?
Hang on,
as for your women so disingenuous about what man was saying, yeah? Wait, listen, what was so disingenuous about what man was saying, yeah? Because literally, at least 10 to 5 times on the panel, I said, you see when Ghost said, blah, blah, blah. Yeah,
I've told you already. I swore my mother's life. I'm not going to do it again. Cool. I told you that I did not hear that. I'm going from my experience. I don't lie. I just changed my experience.
Bro. Mute your mic, man. Mute your mic, man. Stop it, man. Yeah, like, so man's being so disingenuous anyway, yeah, because, you know, like at least 4, 5, 6 times, yeah, even though man's saying he didn't hear it, yeah, he knows that I've said to him, yo, cuz, when Ghost said blah, 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 or when anyone, I think it was me, Khan, Helen, Aduki, and another couple other people on the panel, yeah, remember saying, I don't know where she got this from, and blah, 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 trying to make a cap and all them sort of things there. I was saying, cuz, man can't front and say it's not part of the book, cuz. It says it in hadith.
What did God say in retaliation to that? Did he reply to that?
They didn't really say nothing, innit?
No, exactly. Because they tried to push it under the carpet, which I don't want them to do, Veli. Are you getting to see my point now?
But how is that pushing it under the carpet? They agreed that it's in the book and in the text.
Right, Veli, please, just let me just make this quick point. So, clearly, it's still happening in this country. Clearly, it is a problem with Islam. I feel like if we don't discuss the fact that it's a problem with Islam, or simply say we discussed it, guys, we don't need to keep going back there, I think doesn't really help the current situation.
Yeah, I get that, Luke. But can I ask?
About that, in all honesty,
Luke, can I ask? What do you think if the whole panel discusses it all night long? What minor, tiny bit of fucking difference do you think it's going to make to the ultimate world?
So hopefully, maybe the best outcome to that is Rashma thinking, you know what, you're fucking right, guys. Hopefully, but if we keep moving on from it and instead speaking about all other things, then I don't think that's ever going to be a possibility. Even slim chance.
Hang on, Felly, you spoke over his answer there. I didn't hear what he said. Sorry, I am deaf. I can only hear one thing at a time. So when people talk over, go on.
There's many things that I've changed my opinion on. From coming around on the G block, I might have had one opinion on something. I've listened to another person. I thought, you know what? No, I'm on a different style.
Well, that's human growth. Good for you. Good for you.
So I feel like if we,
I'm saying good for you. I'm just.
So if we do get to speak about this, then maybe the best result is that Rashma at the end of it thinks, you know what, guys, you are right. I'm being a bit stupid there. But if we don't speak about it, and instead please, if we don't speak about it and instead stay, I don't know why she's speaking like that. I think.
Do you think that all of this? Hang on. Do you think that all of this?
Wait, hold on.
So are you saying that the whole of this is for the benefit of Rashma changing her mind? That's not going to happen. It's 11:30. She's tucked up in bed with a hot water bottle at 10 o'clock, regardless of the heat. She's not. She's got a small world.
How the fuck do you know what Dave's doing or when she's going to bed?
Because she used to email me and tell me.
Right, we're not bothered.
Even Dave will tell you that she's going to change her mind.
Right, Veli, I'd accept that.
How the fuck do you know that she's not?
I didn't know that. If, for instance, I said it, or it's Jupiter, or Wendy said it.
Stop trying to make yourself relevant, Dave.
All attention on it, we would have done.
Oh yeah.
I'll tell you when we need a Tommy Robertson or a fucking UK flag waving dickhead.
You can't say that though, the same way they did shows on what Jupiter said. They done a show today on what Rashma said. They done a show today, but you just ain't happy with them doing a show or whatever. You want them to do more show or a longer show. Or
they did do a show. Don't say that. I didn't even see it. I jumped on here to speak about it. You're the one who's saying, no, I don't really want you speaking about it.
No, you was in the chat, brother. You was in the chat. You was in the chat. You was in the chat.
You're the one who's saying that we spoke about it enough, not me.
You was in the chat. No, you was in the chat.
I was in the chat for about 4 minutes before I got blocked. I was in the chat for about 4 minutes before I got blocked.
You was in the chat at the time.
Whose panel was that?
Helen was on the panel.
I didn't hear you say that. I've sworn my mum's life.
Helen was on the panel. Helen brought up the topic.
Yeah.
As a change of topic. She said, you know what, yeah? I don't want to change. She said, I don't want to change the topic, yeah? But I'm going to change the topic anyway. So, Rashma said, blah, 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 blah. Yeah? Then Khan called her a spaz. Ghost called her a spaz. And they started banning fire on her for about 5 hours.
Right, let me ask you a question then to try and understand it because I'm getting confused here.
So no, Corn fucking sucked her asshole out like a dirty porn-up video. That's what she did.
So I can understand. So, Veli, because you've spoke about it today on Ghost, does that mean that we can't speak about it on the channel anymore? Just so I know moving forward.
No, it just means that you can't force everyone. No. It means that you can't jump on here and force everyone to say, "Oh, you can't speak about this."
You don't want to speak about child abuse.
Bro, stop. You go back, brother. Stop doing that, man. Stop doing that, man. Stop doing that, brother. Stop acting like a baby, man. Yeah, do it properly. Mute your mic.
Trying to, Veli.
No, but you have to mute your mic though, bro, because you can't hold your mouth in it when other people are speaking. You like to get your point out, yeah, but you want to mute motor mouth. I forget about that anyway, yeah. So what you can't do though, yeah, is what you can't do though is say, alright, boom, because you lot spoke about it earlier and I didn't get to hear it. Yeah, I'm gonna jump on here and speak about it, and you have to take part in every single conversation. You can't talk about anything else that I don't want you to talk about or whatever, because I don't think that it's good enough or whatever. Like, you haven't got that sort of power or that sort of control over people, isn't it? Like, man, people can make comparisons whether you like it or not. People can say all these different points, what about isms, whether you like it or not. It's for you to come with strong enough points to show, well, why it's hypocritical in the things that they're saying. That's the whole point of the panel.
Yeah, so I've done. So you've already tried to paint a fake narrative there by saying that. I said that you've all spoke about it on panel today. I wasn't there, so I wanted to jump on here and spoke about it. That was the case. I listened to about 3 or 4 minutes. I didn't know that it was discussed in what you're saying. If you're saying 6 hours, maybe I'll go back and listen to that. If it's not 6 hours, then maybe we need to speak about it for 6 hours. But if you're happy thinking it's... Please, I didn't insult you. If you're happy discussing this for 6 hours and then moving straight back on to like what games and what Rashma's done, speaking about what Jupiter said about Lady Divine, then I think that is fake outrage. I don't think it's helping anything. I don't think that speaking about what Jupiter did, we can speak about what Jupiter did all fucking day. But why can't we also speak about what Rashma did? That's my point, Billy. But you have. I didn't know that you just spoke. You're not listening to me. Clearly, you're just ignoring me.
Yeah, but wait, hold on. Listen, wait, hold on. Let me go now, innit? No, but wait, bro, you made your couple of points here. Let me reply to those couple of points first of all, yeah. Like, so you're saying here that obviously you wanted to jump on and speak about what you wanted to speak about. The whole title today was open panel, innit? So other people can jump on and bring up any topics that they want to speak about also. The same way you wanted to speak about Rashma. Wait, hold on, bro. The same way you wanted to speak about Rashma or whatever, yeah? Someone else can jump on and say, well, I want to speak about Jupiter. She's a pagan and she's a cunt. So, like, they can do that. Like there's actually not an issue.
I'm going to ask you a direct question, Billy. Please answer it.
And also, yeah... Wait. Also, yeah. Let me make this last point, yeah, before you go and ask your question. Yeah. Also, yeah. Like, if I remember rightly, yeah, I don't think anyone was speaking about the what Jupiter said or even anything to do with Jupiter. First of all, when the whole people was jumping on the panels and when people jumped on and so. Nah, that got brought up once. You jumped on and said, well, we're going to speak about Rashma now because you don't want to speak about Jupiter or whatever.
You made your point. Can I respond to it, please? So I started playing Rashma and Simon speaking dinner. Was you listening to what I was playing?
Sorry?
Was you listening to what I was playing when I jumped on here? I was playing Rashma and Simon speaking. I was playing Rashma and Simon.
You played Rashma and Simon speaking, yeah?
And I told you what Rashma said.
Rashma said, what about Jupiter or so and so?
Thank you. So who?
And then that's when the what about Jupiter started getting brought up in
there
argument.
You go.
Wait. Hold on. Luke, so you're saying the same thing that I'm saying. Wait, hold on, Luke. But you're saying the same thing. Finish your point and then I'll make my point after.
Yeah.
Finish your point and I'll make my point.
Where I'm going with it. Let me tell you where I'm going with it. So Rashma is bringing up Jupiter, saying that, trying to excuse Rashma's behaviour by saying that Jupiter's gone at Lady D's son. So when I played it, I then discussed it. I made an example of Games, who Games is now saying that I've said that he's agreeing with Rashma. You're a lying little fucking gaslighting weirdo. What you said is that, Jupiter's done this and Jupiter's done that. Luke, you didn't say anything about Jupiter. So you're diverting away from Rashma back to Jupiter. So I brought up these examples, Veli, of people who are diverting away from Rashma and just going straight to Jupiter, and I said, I don't know why. Yes, condemn Jupiter, but can't we not condemn Rashma and speak about Rashma for like a minute without bringing Jupiter up? And fast forward 3 hours, 5 joints later, Gandhi's fucking flip-flop, 1,000 confusions, and people exposing themselves left, right, and centre. And here we are now.
All right, but boom, like we're saying, yeah. So that
I want to speak about Rashma and her belief on child marriage without speaking about what Jupiter said about Lady D's daughter.
All right, cool.
Should be able to do that as
still the original point that I made still stands, right? Because, like I said, the whole topic of what Jupiter said, what Rashma said, and any sort of who said what never got brought up until you started doing your review. Yeah. So it wasn't anyone.
That was the whole point.
It wasn't anyone on the panel or anyone in the chat. Bro, but it wasn't anyone on the panel or anyone in the chat that made.
I didn't say it was you. I told you that you would take it personal. I told you from the get-go. I said, I don't know why you take it personal, really. I'm speaking to Rashma, Simon, and Games. I said that to you multiple times.
Yes, but the same thing, yeah, was that the point still stands again, though. That this
you chose to argue for it.
Yeah, the whataboutism never got brought up until man started.
You chose to argue against
the whataboutism never got brought up until man started bringing out
Rashma brought it up, and that was my point.
So man started doing the review.
You tried to make it a different point. Games tried to make it a different point. Everybody tried to make it a different point.
Spicy Jupiter, like it's actually annoying that this conversation's going on so long about fucking Spicy Jupiter and fucking like I don't know many people that are listening in the chat that go to Rashma's channel and take anything that she says as like things that they should be carrying out in their life or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, that's the same. No, but that's the same reason. Well, Helen's reported her to think. Well, when you've reported her to prevent it. Like, so if they're not going to do anything, then what can anyone else do? If the feds ain't going to do nothing, then prevent ain't going to do nothing.
This is why I called you hypocrites. So this is why I called you hypocrites, because I said that if it was me who said what Rashma said, or I'm answering you. So if it was me or Jupiter or Wendy who had said what Rashma said, I know you want to be saying like, oh yeah, you know what I mean? It's just Luke, ignore him. You'd be putting it in your intro, maybe not if it were like, but you'd be putting it in the intro day in, day out, playing it over and over. Come on, I've witnessed people's fucking behaviors on here for a long time now. I know how people play, and I know that people are weaponizing shit, and I know that people are trying to move away from shit, like Rashmer's shit, and they're weaponizing Lady D's son with it. I see it. And again, I made it very clear, Veli, that I don't believe that you're in that fucking group. I've named who I'm saying who's doing that. I don't know why you've made it so personal.
What group's that? Oh, right, the group of people you're talking about, right?
Rashmer, Games, Simon, who all say that. I mean, no, Rashmer, you're okay. You're fine. Jupiter's the horrible one. I'm like, what the? Wait, how can you?
But no one said that though. But no one's making that. No one's making that argument, though, man. Well, no one here is making. No one on the panel at the moment is making that argument, though. Because like,
I think it was just me on the panel, or one or two. I was reviewing Rashmer, and I was speaking about Rashmer bringing Jupiter into it. Then other people started saying, like, defending it in a way, bringing Jupiter into it. Yeah, but Jupiter has done this. And that's where we fast forward to here.
No, Luke, I remember that. That's where I came in, but I never ever once. I promise you, if you go back and have a look, I never once said Jupiter's done it, because I don't know enough to say Jupiter's done this or that. I don't. The only one thing that I did say is, do you not think she's a little bit mentally impaired? Do you give any allowances? That was it. And then you just proper attacked me. And then you started attacking me kids and all that. And I was like, whoa.
Shut up, Tara. No one believes that you're a victim. We all know that you troll people.
I'm not. Wow. I'm saying no. Hang on. Regardless of what, regardless. Wow. Oh, that really hurt my feelings. Listen, whatever. I'm talking facts about what happened that you can go and rewind and see. Okay. So I'm talking facts, and you're talking fucking ideologies. Oh, we all know you're a troll. Doesn't matter if I'm a fucking troll. I'm telling you exactly what fucking happened, and you're not answering. So if you're the big conveyor of fucking truth, let's go. What's your response, dickhead? Let's go. You want a fucking party? Let's go. No, I don't need you, cheerleader. Put your pom-poms down, dickhead, Dave. How's about that? Nobody asked you to fucking talk. It's between me and fucking Luke. Nobody asked you to talk. Put your pom-poms right up one up your anus and one in your mouth. That's how useful you are, dickhead. Now shut up.
Like a kid, man.
A kid. I was about one who's got a mortgage and a career and fucking.
You can say that.
Turn your microphone down and brush your hair, for fuck's sake.
I was about brush your teeth and get out of your mum's gaff. You fucking dirty little sweaty. You can't even catch a train on time. You need a carer. Get out of my pajamas. It's quarter to midnight. Why would I not be in my pajamas? I don't need my mum to put me in my Thomas Tank pajamas, you little dickhead. Am I sitting in some sweaty box room in a fucking 2-bed fucking flat in a masonette in some scummy part of fucking Swan Amazon? Shut the fuck up. Oh my. I was about you shut up. I wasn't referring to you. I was about you speak when I spit at you. You speak when I spit at you, gobshite.
Calm down.
It's like
oh, wow. Well, that told me.
Okay. That told. Yeah. Okay. Fantastic. Marvelous.
Oh wow! Look! You did another comedic delight. Oh, should we all clap? Have you not got a round of applause soundboard? Wow, well done. Right. Can I just talk to Luke?
I do think that the most important.
No, nobody's talking to you. Once again, main character syndrome. You are an NCP. Nobody is talking to you. Shut up. Right, Luke. I did not attack you, and I agree with everything that you say. It is disgusting. No, it is disgusting what was said. It is, and I didn't disagree with you. I really didn't. But
you've certainly impeded me from speaking about it.
How do you feel? I feel like you've just projected that onto me.
Because I will speak about it. Sorry, Dave.
I was the fucking first one to read that out and go. I was reading it out to myself.
Yeah, it's yourself. You
vocally. No, out loud, and then I read it out loud again. No, I did. If you go back and listen, I did.
Dave wants to speak.
It's not. No. Why are you trying to get your
No,
cheerleader to
it-
talk for you? Why?
No, I
Why?
don't hear what he's saying.
Zara,
Oh, I tell you what. If you want, why don't you just go and have a panel with you and Dave and see how successful that is? Or are you piggybacking off Veli's channel? Are you piggybacking off Veli's channel? Because you don't get the same subs and views, do ya? You two combined. Go on, you two combined. Go and do a live. Go and do a live with you and Dave, and let's see the subs and the fucking views that you get compared to Veli's. Or are you piggybacking off the back of Veli's live? I feel like you're piggybacking.
Dave's got about 60,000.
I know, yeah. And how many views does he get in? I've seen, dickhead. 60,000 from replaying Tommy Robinson fucking videos. You fucking cum shite.
1.5 million in the last 28 days. That's how many people.
Oh, right. I don't know how much you've streamed and how what. Yeah, because Tommy is a hot.
My channel's not.
All
alive.
you do is replay videos of Tommy. What original content have you got?
Oh God! See, we can't speak about that.
No, come. Oh no, we can't speak about Rashmat. No,
now you want to speak about Dave.
You should do a show called "We Can't Speak About Rashmat" and go and see how many fucking clicks and views. Do you know what, Luke? I actually thought that you weren't too drawn into this, right? I thought that you weren't too drawn into this.
You're a dishonest girl. Or are you honest?
I'm not a girl at all. I'm fucking 39. Love him older than you.
Are you an honest lady or are you a dishonest lady?
I'm not a lady, but go on. I'm a woman.
So you know that I was speaking about this before I realised that Veli was live, and I said while she was on the panel,
you were. That's true.
A good opportunity to get more opinions on it. Let me jump on Veli's and let's discuss it on there. Correct or not?
Yeah, of course. You did. Yep. No, and that's not dishonest in any way.
You know what it is, yeah, man. Don't mind. I don't mind if you want to discuss or whatever, and all that sort of stuff there. But I'm saying, like, obviously, we need to hit any sort of new points or new stuff, new information about it. Like all this.
Yeah, it might not be new to you, Veli, but clearly it's to Ghost because Ghost says he doesn't know where she's got it from, or he's lying.
So if is Ghost
this morning, you said that you corrected him. I've not heard that.
Yeah, I said to him like that. I said to him, yo, it's in the religion, isn't it? It is in the religion. You've got the hadith on screen right now where it says the stuff that people were saying are okay. So
this
we
is
know
why
it's in the religion.
I'm showing it because I didn't hear you reply to him. Say that
you said I'm a Muslim earlier. You said, have you taken your shahada?
No, I didn't say, you're Muslim. I asked you whether you took your shahada.
Have you taken your shahada?
I'm desperate to try and speak about this, and for some reason, I feel like you're just not letting me speak about it.
Luke, can I give you the opportunity? Because I think you really should.
I'd just give Dave the opportunity to speak. I've barely heard him.
Luke, I'm giving you the opportunity now. I don't give a fuck about Dave because he wasn't there. But I'm saying, do you want to take away the fact that? Do you want to just concede and say I didn't mean that? I said that in anger, saying I'm a shit mum, I'm a shit mum, and stuff like that.
I'll use. And I think you've already said it before. Like I just use what people have used against you, and I'll do that in the heat of a moment, especially when I feel attacked. I will do that.
So can you just say I'm sorry? I didn't mean that.
Please don't, because people will say speak it for me. I apologise, Zara, for stupid set level. I don't feel like I brought your kids into it. I felt like I just brought your like mental state into it, saying that you've made up kids. But I do apologise about that. I do believe you do have children. I do believe you have played a video of me.
Saying I'm a shit mom sort of does acknowledge that I've got children, doesn't it?
Yeah, you'll realise that.
No, listen. I do. No, listen. I don't. I'm not taking it personally. If you think that's the first time that's been thrown at me, it's ridiculous to me. But at the same time, I didn't expect. I'll be honest. I didn't expect it from you. I can use anything. I could say you shove pineapples upside down the right way up your ass. I could say all sorts. Like you trying. I have not said anything to do with your sexuality ever.
Honestly, listen, this is how you know, is that I spoke
different to your children.
Less about Islam than Dave, but had more fatwas than Dave. Yeah? How about that? Yeah, people have put fatwas on Veli for talking smack about Islam, cuz like so man can never say that the man around here haven't been speaking about Islam. Wait.
That's why you don't want to speak about it, because you've got facts on your head.
No. Because we still carried on speaking about it. We done it. at the time. People was putting fatwas, boycotting, saying they're not coming around. We still carried on doing it. We've done it already. We've spoke about every single angle and topic in Islam. I don't think that you'll find a hadith that we never spoke about. That's how much we've spoke about it.
He didn't read one.
Khan was one of the boycotters.
What did he say that same applies to
Yeah,
Jupiter?
Khan was boycotting. Yeah,
What did he say
Khan
that-
and
that
Sabina
applies to
was the
Jupiter?
last two standing. Yeah, and that's where your boycott. That's where that tune comes from. Because them man were boycotting, and the viewers were going up still.
Yeah, but there's loads of subjects that we bash over Ed for days and days and days on end. Why can't we do it with this one?
You know what?
Just letting
Loads
you
of
know,
subjects
innit?
that we
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to tell you. But that's the point that I'm trying to make to you, right?
This one involves
where
like
if- no, listen.
married in this
When-
country. I think
no,
it-
no, because
yeah.
earlier a point was being made, like the man them are scared or haven't spoke about these sort of topics or that topic before. Man, we have though.
Yeah, but what? Yeah, listen,
Gone
Billy,
in depth.
I don't know if we're just going to disagree for the sake of it. I don't know why we're disagreeing. All I'm saying is that it's clearly still happening in the country, and I feel like we should speak about it a bit more. And if you're saying that, oh, we've spoken about it, we've done it, we've beaten it over them, I don't think that that's an acceptable response. I think, no, as panel hosts, as panel fucking legends,
You're
as people
begging.
who get conversations going, I think that this is a good conversation, a good subject.
No, this
to highlight
conversation
and hopefully educate
ain't
people.
over and hasn't stopped. Like that's not what's been said here either.
That's how it felt, though.
This,
I'm not going to lie. that's how it
this
felt.
hasn't been this conversation of anything that's happening bad to children or whatever hasn't stopped or whatever because
So
we spoke
when I
about it
jump on
yesterday.
try and speak about
Wait,
it,
hold
that's
on, bro,
definitely how it
listen.
felt.
Listen. We spoke about it yesterday. Yeah, like on this panel. It was on. No, was it yesterday? On Monday. Sorry, we spoke about it on Monday.
No, yeah,
I
when it
weren't
just
on yesterday.
happened.
It was
When it just happened,
every other day,
maybe.
right? Yeah. So on
No.
Monday it was when I spoke
yeah,
about it or whatever. And I'll run the video, and it's the video that you're speaking about or whatever. So it was around the same sort of topic of this child marriage thing, and then that's how you and Rashma started going back and forth in the chat about it. Get me? Because man was speaking about it then. So it's not a topic that we're not gonna tiptoe about and we're not gonna speak about because we spoke about it without being prompted. I spoke about it. It was someone sent me the video and I played it.
Yeah, but since
I
then,
clicked it down and played it.
yeah, but then
But that
since
was
then,
that's what I'm trying to say. That was literally the last time we done a stream. So today you get me? Like today it was just open panel and we can go in on whatever we want. You know what I'm saying? That all different bits.
yeah,
and pieces.
and I brought up the topic of So Rashma's now doubled down on it, and she's now saying that she doesn't know why people are pissed off because Jupiter said this. Rashma's only said that she knows about children getting married, and she agrees with
Why are
it.
you defending that?
Why are you
thing?
defending Rashma, by the way?
Because I like her.
So do you agree that with her stance on?
Yeah, but bro, listen. That's not
why
a
when
reason
she was
to
saying it?
defend
Why when
child
she?
marriage, though,
Because
man.
one
Come
minute,
on,
because
man.
I can play it.
I don't
Simon.
agree or.
So when she was saying it
So you
before,
disagree with that, innit?
all you were
You're
saying,
against it.
Simon, was yeah.
I like Rashma.
Why was you not saying Rashma? That's wrong, though. You shouldn't have those
Well, I mean,
opinions.
You should definitely disagree.
you shouldn't have an opinion.
I should have an opinion on children getting married. You a fucking fraggle.
You weird gay cunt.
You just said that live on the panel. See, guys, I don't have to do much, do I? And by
You
the way,
sound like
why
Esau.
are you lying saying that I doxed your mother
Why you
and then
lying
lied
for?
saying that I helped Jupiter dox your mother?
Okay. No, I didn't, Luke.
Yeah, you did. I'll play it now, you little weirdo. Look, don't say you didn't, because I'll play it right now. 1 second.
Okay.
Lie, you little
Pink,
fucking
Pink
fraggle bastard.
Panther
Why do you lie so much?
posted. My
You do this
mother's
all the time, and then you always expose you.
Okay.
Play it.
You don't expose anything, Luke.
Be
Pink
quiet.
Panther posted my
quiet,
mum's
Simon,
pub.
explain it.
It's in Jupiter.
Even his germs are inbred.
When she deleted her, the
Simon, be
child
quiet. You just
porn-
said, Simon,
Wait,
Simon,
wait,
you just said that I
Luke,
didn't.
Haran,
Simon, you just said
Beg.
that you didn't
Beg.
say that. I'm playing
Beg.
you, saying it.
Beg.
Be quiet.
beg,
Sorry, be quiet.
beg. Right.
quiet.
So Pink
Simon.
Panther in Jupiter's
Simon,
Discord.
Simon,
Sorry,
Pink
Simon,
Panther,
Simon, why are you diverting?
me.
Yes, you just said
Oh,
that you just
are
said that
so
you've never.
gay.
Simon, you just said that you never accused me of doxing your mother or helping Jupiter dox your mother. I'm playing you saying
Right.
that accusation right now. Be
I
quiet.
don't care.
Listen.
So, my mother And the fact that you care more about them.
Did you hear that, Valley, or not?
Yeah, so
Pink Panther doxed my mum.
Yeah, he said he doxed my mother.
Did
he helped Jupiter dox my mother? So
Pink
go on,
Panther.
Simon, explain to the audience and to Valley and that how I
Who doxed your
doxed your mother.
Pink Panther.
I'm not
doxed
Pink
my
Panther,
mum.
you silly cunt.
I know.
So why are you saying I know? I'm saying you said that I doxed your mum. Explain that.
Did I?
Yes.
How
I'll play it
much?
again.
No, I said who doxed your mum. Let him explain. Hey, Luke, let him explain who doxed your mum, and then if
Wait,
it don't
wait,
include,
Ellie, do you not
wait,
think the-
listen, wait,
Ellie,
bro,
he's
wait,
gonna
listen,
say- he's
listen,
gonna deny it.
bro, listen. It's a simple solution. Yeah, if it doesn't include you in the explanation of what it is, then it's a self-admittance that you didn't dox his mum.
I know I didn't. But before we do that, Valley, just let me quickly.
Bro,
click
so you
the
don't need to worry then, right? Let him give his
Valley,
answer.
you're not getting my point, Valley. Can you just let me get my point, please?
I'm getting the point that you're making,
No.
yeah. But I'm saying,
Valley, let me make my point, please. The same way that he's tried setting you up the other day, he's now going around saying that I've doxed his mother and I don't have a clue where it's come from. I've just confronted about him now, and he said I haven't said that. So just let me play him saying it, and then we can
Why do
question
you get
on it.
involved in other
you
people's
played him saying it
arguments,
already,
Luke?
and we all know that he said it. We heard him.
Yeah,
you say
and
that he
then
said it
2
earlier.
seconds later,
Like I'm
he said
saying,
that he didn't
but
say
listen,
it.
Luke, bro, listen. If he explains what he's talking about, yeah, and it doesn't involve you or whatever, then that is a self-admittance that you didn't dox his mum.
Well, he was over
Because he just
talking,
started
so I
talking
didn't
about
know-
Pink Panther and Jupiter and all
You
that
definitely
sort of
heard him
stuff.
say
Yeah.
that
That's nothing to do with
I've
you, right?
doxed his mum and I've helped Jupiter dox his mum. You've all heard that, yeah?
All right, so he's gonna let him explain how that happened.
Yeah,
and
go on.
Yeah, go on then.
My
So
mum's
how have I doxed you,
pub.
Simon?
My mum's pub. Pink Panther.
Huh? Say that again?
Facebook.
Did you say my mum's pub is called the Pink Panther?
No, I didn't, Laura.
You did.
I didn't.
That's the gayest sounding pub I've ever heard in my entire.
What did
It- what?
Go on, let me
What,
explain.
man? Imagine going.
Yeah,
Oh,
Simon,
you
can
come
you
with the
s- hey,
boozer
Simon,
after
listen,
work.
Stop doing this mumbling stuff as well,
Yeah.
man. You gotta say
Alright.
stuff clearly.
Alright.
But you like to mumble, bro.
I
Speak
know.
clearly.
So how have I doxed your mum?
You?
Who doxed his mum? No, bro. How did your mum get doxed? Who doxed your mum first?
Pink Panther.
You ain't even gotta tell us how. Who doxed your mum in it?
Jupiter.
And how did she dox your mum?
Well, she showed the messages when she deleted the child porn.
She showed her messages.
Yeah, she did. When she deleted
Messages
the
from your
server,
mum.
no.
So how was Jupiter speaking to your mum?
When she deleted the server, she left her messages in the sidebar.
What?
Yeah, but why was she speaking to your mum though? First of all,
She wasn't.
What? So how's she doxed your mum?
she's your mum's mate.
He said she hasn't. How's she doxed your mum? No,
So
I don't even bother now.
How was she sending messages to your mum? First of all, that's.
Oh.
Was somebody pretending to be
Jupiter
your
was
mum?
sending messages to your mum,
Ask my mum.
and then she saw she.
No, Simon, you can't.
Simon,
this is
what
not
are you
one
saying?
you can
He's
back
lying,
out of and
Charlie.
just
He's
be
always
silent.
lying.
I don't
Always
back
Yeah,
out.
you're just like giggling and stuff, man.
He's a
This is
lying
silly.
Yeah.
snake, rat little bastard.
I'm the first to go. This happened, that happened, that happened. Come on,
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
open your
So that's what
mouth.
happened,
You
innit?
can't
But
shy
this
away
is just
from this,
getting silly.
Shylock.
Shy
Come
what?
on,
Shylock.
How
Shylock.
how have I doxed
So-
your mother?
Why would
Shakespeare.
why would Jupiter be able to show messages between her and your mum? First of all, how was that? Well, did you introduce Jupiter to your mum one time?
Yeah.
Isn't he
Sorry. It happened at the bar.
Isn't he fucking weird?
At your
lying,
mum's bar.
Simon. Moral of the story: stop fucking lying and stop playing victim.
Yeah. Cunt off.
Fucking weird cunt.
Yeah, so how's that got to do with Luke though? How's Luke doxed your of being
Nothing to do with
involved
me. He just wants to. Again, he's just trying to set people up like he did with you the other day, Velly. He's up to something, little fraggle.
do you know what? I believe Luke in this situation more than you because you're not
Very
saying
rarely
fuck all to defend yourself. I'm
How
not.
did you know that this doxing has somehow got to involve fucking Enods? Luke Dockster and Velion Dockster.
JP.
Yeah, you don't say this.
You've got the stupid.
You know what happens though, yeah? Is sometimes you gotta be able to play fucking mind games back the way someone's trying to play mind games with you, right? You can't fucking react to names that people don't know who their names are, innit? Yeah. And because that actually tells everyone who these people are. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Well, people are saying that Esau went into
Wendy's.
Yes, how the fuck have I not just Simon?
People are saying what?
Yeah, so how is it, that's what I'm trying to say. It's mad. I don't know how Esau's been able to get your mom's pictures, bro.
Even sent him.
I do. I do. I know exactly how.
Like you knew that Hoof said. Suppose that Hoof sent me the video when it wasn't. It's just on your channel. You've been paranoid for years.
I've been paranoid since 1973, love.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. So someone, what actually happened in it? Like, can someone tell us what actually happened with this Dotson thing?
Simon,
forget about
Simon's on Facebook. Yeah,
Simon,
again,
you're
Luke,
not
wait,
gonna
hold on, Luke,
listen.
without actually explaining what happened again.
Yeah.
Like
It's called
he
no,
was able
Veli.
to get to
Veli,
the point
you did it
without
wrong.
having
It's
to get
called.
I
into the
can't be
point.
asked.
Veli, it's
I'll
called
tell you now.
mansplaining.
Sorry.
It's called mansplaining, not
Sorry,
man
it's simple.
explaining. Okay.
Yeah, but the whole point
mansplaining.
was Luke involved with this Dotson?
No,
I don't believe he was. I don't believe he was. I don't believe anybody
Simon
could prove he was.
But
why did you say I was Simon?
Championing the cause.
Champion
He
the
was-
cause of you getting doxed?
Championing your cock.
You just believe he was behind it.
Simon.
So that's a belief. That's not a truth. That's not factual, is it?
Please.
I'm actually, believe it or not, I'm trying to help, and I'm getting more out of it than you do with fucking pestering and peckering.
So why are you saying that I doxed your mother,
Me?
Simon?
You?
Answer the question.
Why are you asking?
Why are you making stuff up?
Why are you defending?
Why are you making stuff up?
Me? I can't be
You're
asked,
creepy, lying, slimy.
Stop, Luke, before you go there. Before you go there, can I give me a fucking chance? Because your shit doesn't work. You've tried it for fucking years. I've just got a little bit further than you have in months, and you decided to go in on your own. Didn't work out well, did it? So shush.
What didn't work out well?
Oh my God. Do you know what? I fucking...
Let's talk about cocks again. You can't
From
remember.
left to the right, right to the left. Oh my days. This is gonna get reviewed on top of reviewed.
Slap that.
What, this?
Oh yeah, this is mad. Crazy.
Huh?
Wendy's recording it.
Simon,
I'm just glad that Simon can just keep exposing himself.
can you please, for me, Luke, for 1 minute.
Don't call me a rat.
Simon, you're going mad as well.
Luke, please, Luke,
Weird
just
little
mute yourself,
slacker.
just for the greater good, just for like 5 minutes, literally. Promise me, please,
Gerbil looking con. Go on.
Simon.
Gerbil.
Simon. Do you know what? That's actually it's quite apt, isn't it? I told you to change that fucking profile picture. You look like something out the front of a pet shop. Get it off.
No.
Yes. Give you a better one. Anyway.
Oi.
You're right. Listen, Simon, are you sure that it was him? Or have you just got the underlying feeling?
He lied. He just made it.
No,
up.
stop! Mute yourself! Control yourself, for fuck's sake, dickhead. 5 minutes, you promised.
I'm just not fake.
Stop! You're not going to get any further unless you let me do me fucking thing.
Yeah, your interrogation skills don't work that well.
How do you know? How the fuck do you know? How the fuck do you know? Because
I'm not talking to you. I'm saying
I kind of want to be
Luke.
interrogated.
Sometimes Luke interrogation skills work here. Certain times Zara's interrogation skills. This is more Zara's interrogation skills. Is good.
No, I've already exposed him. We don't need to speak about it anymore. His lack
Can't be
of
bothered.
response.
I'm not even helping.
The sound of
you.
silence.
Why would I
find
ask
out
her
the actual
lie?
the thing about it? But if you want to find any intricate extra detail of what then
Cheeky
we
chops.
can have
Tell people how much. Tell them how much I get out of people without them even unwittingly knowing. for fuck's sake, it's absolutely useless now. Absolutely useless. If you can't control yourself to mute yourself, it's not about me. It's about you. I'm trying to get information for you, dickhead. I'm trying to get a fucking.
Simon's gonna start showing.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Stop saying it's for me.
It is for you.
It's not for me. I don't need help. I can run rings around that fucking
Shut the
skaghead
fuck
any day of the
door.
week.
Are you gonna skag?
You fucking smack rat.
You weird little nosy.
Fucking lying rat who brings your mum up. So it's not only has he accused me of doxing his mum, but he accused Based Amy of calling her a bitch because she called him. Because Based Amy called him son of a bitch.
Oh,
and then he dragged his mum into it and said, "Oh, mum, she's called me a son of a bitch. That means that she's calling you a bitch. That's how much of a imp you are."
You know, Bridget's my mate, and she's Nigel.
Technically, that's me.
PA, and
You didn't have to tell your mum.
more.
Fuck's sake. You didn't have to tell your mum though. God damn.
He did, he went to
I
tell
mean,
your mum.
it technically does mean that still, yeah. You know what I mean? You didn't have to fucking tell your mum.
Technically it means that, but to go and run and tell your mum.
My mum watches this.
Let her live,
Tell your mum, 45 years old. It was about 5 years ago.
She's 94.
I said you were 45.
She's 94.
Yep.
Like, why would you tell your mum anything
My
like
nan's 96.
something
She's
a weirdo like
now.
I can't keep her off the internet.
You wouldn't even tell your mum that he's got it.
What? She's 94. She's on the internet. What? Hang on. What does she? Hang on. I've got to ask this. Hang on. Allow it. Belly. 1 minute. I've got to be allowed to ask this question.
Hello.
She's 94. She's 94, and you said you can't keep her off the internet. What does she do? What's her favourite sites on the internet? What's her history?
Shut a bit.
Sorry?
She's one of Andrew. She's one of
What
Andrew.
does she-
Yeah.
No, don't answer for it. Come on, give him a chance. Stop. This is what you ruin everything by over
Let me speak,
talking.
man. You had your chance, yeah, and Simon's being quiet, innit? Like,
I
let me
asked
just
a
say one
fucking
bit of
question and you
Let me ask
spoke.
one bit of advice. He's trying to think of an answer. Like I'm saying, yeah. He said, "Bro, listen. Stop telling your mum about weirdos like fucking Enonce and Bleeding Heart. Your mum's 94. She don't need to know about them poor sales cuz. Like,
Tell
they're
all of
weirdos.
these
cuz.
rants, Felly.
Don't tell your mum about these fucking weirdos online. Are you mad? Enonce and Bleeding Heart.
And then set you up.
I hope you haven't told your mum about them cunts, man. Don't do that, bro. Like, your mum's 90 something, man. She don't need to know about this spaz. Like, he's a fucking. He could be a paedophile from God knows where with his fucking glasses, looking like Penfold and shit. He's a dickhead. Like, come on, man. Don't tell your mum about Enos. Please.
I got Simon. Can you ask me an original question? What have you found that your mum uses the internet for? This is a genuine question. Because if I had a mum that was nearly 100 and completely decades away from the internet, and it was so brand new, what's she using it for?
Campsites.
No, hang on, let him answer. Come on, please. What does she use it for? Genuinely, I want to know.
Russians.
Stop it, Luke! Please, come on.
Should I take Simon's mum from Melania?
Why? Stop. She's a woman. I'm genuinely intrigued. What does she use it for? Imagine me at 94 for just discovered the internet. What does she use it for? Genuinely, does she play like?
People.
Oh, really? So she's
Might play
discovered like the
backgammon.
chat part.
On Facebook.
Yeah, she'll love a chat.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Shut up. You just ruined this. Stop over talking me. See? Right.
Might
I
even
would
be
like
on
to speak
YouTube.
to your mum. Hang on.
She might be on Insta too.
Stop talking a minute.
Checking out the Dons on Insta. She's checking out the massive
Listen,
Dons on Insta.
Veli, he's about to bring his mother on. If you listen, stop talking a minute. Go on. Yeah, I want to meet your mum.
My mum's been on.
No,
Well,
don't
I'd
bring
like-
your mum online, man. Let her.
Yeah.
rest
No,
in it.
I want to speak to your mum. No, she's up anyway. She's on the
No, I
chat
want to
site.
speak to your mum.
She's been on Plenty Fish all night.
Speak to your mum.
I'm only.
Shut up, man. Get out of here, man.
Take
Man,
control.
Allow his mum, man. Let his mum rest, man.
Nah. She's up anyway.
Rest
She's
up,
doing
auntie, man. Yo, auntie.
She's doing
rest up.
handstands.
She's more accurate.
Don't let these men try to tempt you to
She's
come on,
more. Did you say she's more Aggie than Luke?
man. Don't bring them into the same circle as Enonce and them weirdos, cuz. Like, that's
Yeah, I
your
know.
mum, fam.
You can't help
Are
it.
you okay?
Go on.
She hates.
Can I just? Do you know what? Don't bring her on. Don't let her say anything. Just can you just say?
The
big
last
up
time my mum was on YouTube, she called Jupiter cunt.
Can do us a favour, Simon? Can you just get her to shout Velly, you big Velly with your big balls? Shut the fuck
See what
up.
I mean, Velly?
That'll do.
See what I mean?
That'll do.
Oh my god.
Go on. Just
Love
get her to
Velly,
shout
man.
Velly.
I'm
Shut the
saying-
fuck up.
I'm saying
That'll
now,
do.
mama, man. Show mama some respect. You get me?
Oh, shut up. You want mum put to bed?
Don't come and diss up mummy, you get me?
Mum's got an openly gay son. She's like cool as fuck.
What?
Think about her
What,
age
dude?
back in the day.
Yeah,
She
look,
was
she's got
head
enough
of
stress,
her.
man. She's got fucking Simon for a son, man. God damn. That's stressful enough, you know what I'm saying? Like, imagine Simon running around your ass for like fucking 70 years and shit. Like, fuck.
Simon, do you know what he said? He texted me, Velly, I shit you not. He texted me yesterday and said, I've just tried to dry my leggings in the toaster. It didn't work. I was like, what? What does that
Leggings?
even... Leggings in the toaster. In the toaster.
Hey, pause. I ain't even going to ask no questions in it, yeah? Because every question that from then onwards is a why. It's just why? I'm not going to ask no questions, but listen. Let's move on.
You can aim
Yeah.
forward.
Toasters for bread, innit? Right.
Are you not going to get your mum to shout Wagwan Velly? Not like that, no.
I mean, she would. I'm sure.
Go on then. Just ask her. Just say, I've just met a nice native girl from the West Indies. Can you shout Wagwan Zara B? Wagwan Zara B.
Next time she's lively, I will.
Oh, have you medicated her for the night already? She's fucked. You have half, mum. I have half.
Have medical marijuana. If I go to a pensioner's yard, yeah, it stinks of crow cuz they've been buying bare crow. All red up. Talking about, oh yeah, the hot water's not working. I'm like, you're high, fam.
I gave my mum her first.
Oh God, go on.
What?
First one.
Simon, who's this black guy that you fitted to stab the other day and called him a black CUNT? Listening back to myself the other day, I like listening. I like.
Hey, yeah,
God,
you're
I'm
lucky
saying
you
it
didn't
over
give
and
me a
over,
back
it's over
power
saying it.
slap, cuz. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
lucky you
I'm
didn't
not
get the
even
back power slap, cuz. Yeah.
Who was the
What
black guy?
did you
Why
say?
did you call him a black CUNT?
Yeah, man.
He was threatening.
Simon,
a
you better take
woman.
time, man. And Chrissy, you know, hold the L, cuz.
He was threatening a woman.
You threatened him? Why?
Obviously, you know.
And
You
and-
backed it for me when someone tried to say that to me,
Okay.
yeah? And said,
She
right,
was-
why you gotta bring race into it, bruv?
She was threatening.
You know what I mean?
a
So,
She
when
was
it's your
threatening.
mate, you gotta
It
say
was a
the
guy.
same shit as well.
Oh, it was a girl.
Who?
You threatened to stab a black girl and called a black girl a black CUNT.
Oh, you're weird.
I thought it was a guy, to be fair, but
Well, she was
Did you?
threatening you, yeah?
No.
Oh, he's gonna get beat up by a girl?
it was a
Bloody
girl.
hell,
Yeah,
son.
he's saying.
Well,
Fuck's sake.
every day, all day.
He couldn't batter her. No, he could. He had to. He threatened to stab her.
Get beat up by a girl, yeah.
Okay.
Take time, man. Hey, it said it's okay if it comes from a place of love. Oh my god.
Wait,
What's
let him
wrong
answer
with
for that.
this?
Though. So why is he threatening to stab black women?
Oh my god.
Call them
Hey.
black CUNTs. Why is that? Why is
Better
that?
mind that, cuz, man. Hey, listen, Simon, take time, man, before we send gang to your house again. Remember last time gang knocked on your door, yeah? I'm in the new generation. Hey, Simon come outside his house here, some youths on the back, yeah. He went kind of the new generation. Yeah, the youths looked confused like,
that
huh?
was-
What's he talking
that was
about?
Hassan's house.
Paranoid as
What the
fuck,
fuck's he talking about?
Paranoid.
Hassan's house.
He's going mad.
Is this real or is this one of these?
No, I'm being serious. I can play it if you want. So, Simon, if I'll play
Yeah.
it, if you want to address it. Why did you call a black woman black CUNT and threaten to stab her?
No, I'm asking.
Oh,
No,
Luke,
why are we trying to divert, guys? Can we not just address this, please? Thank you.
you're
Yeah,
not my
come
friend on Facebook.
Yeah, who's you trying to stab, cuz?
Yeah, go on.
I mean,
play
Black
it.
Lives Matter,
Play
cuz
it.
you behave yourself.
Play
You be
it,
like,
Simon.
trying to
Simon,
stab black
I'd like to know
What's
if
this
you're
brother?
if you're gonna stab me in the
I'm gonna have to put
future,
respect about
I'd
that
like
one
to
still.
know the warning
I?
signs. So go on, Luke, play it.
I can't call respect
I really
because
wanna play
Simon's
it,
trying to stab a black woman.
It's like an hour recording as well, so.
Oh, is it?
So run up in his yard, cuz.
I'd rather him just answer like, why are you threatening to stab a black woman and call them?
Man,
don't
proudly interrupt.
There is no remix.
You can say cunt. You can say cunt.
And told us about this story out of
There's
nowhere.
no remix here.
So why tell us about it? You just told us out of nowhere, but now you're going shy about
I
it. Why are you not
told
answering?
you out of nowhere about what?
About this black woman who you threatened to stab and called a black
I
CUNT.
threatened to kill a black woman. Did you?
Yeah.
Okay. When?
Why? That's what I'm trying to understand.
Date
What
and
happened?
time. Date
Dates
and
and
time.
times. Fuck
gonna
off.
try and
No,
call it. Are you really- are you
it's not a
really doing
court of law, you dickhead.
It is.
He's just saying it's not.
It is now.
It's not a court of law.
You do realise-
He
you do
doesn't
realise
have to
the
say-
reason-
You accuse me
Hang
of
on, just
stabbing a
to
black
say,
woman.
I
It
heard you
is.
say something. Hang on, if I say I heard you say something on
Date
this stream,
Date and
you
time.
don't say date, time, timestamp. No,
And then it never happened, but that's the reason why, because Chrissy Morris ended up defending him, and that's when Chrissy Morris said black. So I don't know why he's denying it's ever happened.
I
because
don't know.
You also
why.
let Chrissy Morris take a
Simon, I've heard.
So answer the question,
I like
Simon.
Chrissy.
Why did you call somebody a black CUNT and threaten to stab her? A girl.
Did you call someone a black cunt?
I did.
Why?
Did you? Why?
Because
She pissed you off.
He.
You said she. I know. I said he, and then you said she 2 minutes ago. You corrected me and said she.
Hang on, cheeky. I haven't even got to that point on the side,
You're
have
a
I?
fucking
I've
lying
never got to the
little
hang on side.
You know I've
Velly, when I
It's
lose
all-
my shit, I go, hang on. I've never done that on the side.
all
You're
on
lucky.
Facebook.
Keep
I
me
don't
So
cool
go on,
on it.
Simon. Where was you?
I don't need to explain anything to you.
You jumped on and
Yes, you
told
do.
everybody.
Well, you sort of do. Well, you don't have to explain, but I'd like you to, if it's possible. It'd be really nice if you would.
Yeah, I'm
For
interested.
me,
Why'd you
just
threaten-
allow me to catch up, and then
The black
at least to hear
man-
your side.
Look, what you said 2 minutes ago. Don't lie.
Hang
now.
on, he's speaking. He's speaking, Luke. So he's
The
giving his
black-
side. So let him speak.
You was lying.
The black
Go on.
man that threatened my mate.
Hmm. Go on.
Don't
He's thinking,
speak,
guys.
Luke.
He's thinking of what's
Luke.
next.
I don't
So there was a black man threatened your friend.
Look at him. Look at him.
So
Lying.
hang on. What words did he say? What words did he say to threaten your friend?
He dragged her up by the shoulder,
He grabbed her by the shoulder.
and I
Yeah.
said, "Are you okay?" And he said, "What are you going to do if she's not?"
Yeah. And then what did you do?
And I said, I'll get stabbed first.
So you said, I'll get stabbed first.
Yeah.
Who suggested stabbing? Like you only grabbed her by the shoulder.
I mean, she probably owed him money for crack. I'd give her 20 quid.
Is this the other day? Hang on, is this the other day? The homeless person?
You was there.
What?
Sarah, when you
Yeah, but you're making it out like it was like in the Philippines in some sort of ghetto
No, I
town.
said that he came on the panel saying that he was dancing in the street with loads of homeless, and that he was dancing with this woman. And then a black man came
And I
up
said-
and did something to us. He said, "Fuck off, you black CUNT."
No,
And he
it
said,
wasn't a black man. It was a
"I'll
young
stab her."
kid on a
And then
bike,
he
and he
threatened me.
said something to her,
Female,
and
now
he
he's-
said something, and he fucking rode off, and that was it. And then there you go. So, and I said, you probably just made her life 10 times worse. Maybe it felt good for you for like 2 hours, and then you fucked off home to your nice comfy bed. But I'm telling you, 4 hours later, she's going to get a good hiding from her pimp. Going, who the fuck was that gobshite? Do you know what I mean?
You're actually right.
Yeah, I told you. Told you it was very selfish. And that's what I said.
Yeah, but
So,
then don't front me up. What are you going to do if she's
front,
not?
what do you mean front me up? I'm not saying anything
Not you.
different than I did before. You've just
I know.
confirmed it. So what the fuck are you on about?
Her.
Front me up? She was just taking the fucking money while you were handing it over, gobshite. Somebody that give her money without wanting sex. That was all.
Well done.
It's not the first time, like the first. Do you know what I mean? That
It's not the first fucking rodeo, is it?
The money.
She's got fucking beef curtains hanging down between her knees. Primark leggings would show that. Fuck right off.
Here singing for money.
Listen, why don't you put your money into veterans that are on the street and real people?
Veterans?
Yeah.
Like my dad?
Well, yeah. I don't know. I don't fucking know who your dad is. I don't give a shit who your dad was.
Good.
Well, he wouldn't be proud to raise a fag, would he?
He would.
Wouldn't.
Would he?
Telling you now. Old school veterans wouldn't go,
Is that
oh,
something
my
about-
boy loves it up the rear.
Yeah, I don't know.
All he ever wanted to achieve in life, raising a fag.
So,
It's not
my
something to
dad kept Italian prisoners of war in Egypt.
Oh, are you saying my dad bummed Italian men whilst he was away from
probably.
my mother? Is that what you're saying?
Caesar
Runs in the
Camera,
family.
Zita
Is that why you like little brown boys? I
just
got it
spoke
from my dad. Fuck off.
And his age.
Do you both like biscotti biscuits as well?
No, I don't. Or,
No, you're that spotted dick.
Or thick glass.
I can't do this anymore. I swear.
I can't either. Simon, just know that. Don't lie on me.
No, I don't
bastard.
fucking tell me
Grotty,
anything.
ugly,
You weird,
gangrene
weird
winners,
little
germ infested,
Fuck off.
fucking
Jog
rat
on.
bastard you are.
Weird, twisted,
You look like Gollum out of
smack
fucking
rat.
Lord of the Rings. If Gollum
Smack
was to cut the fucking crackhead off streets of Shepherd Bush.
I can
You
see it.
dirty, ugly, old, crinkly, done out of your bastards. Now,
I'm all
take yourself back to Shire. Take yourself back to Shire. Stop lying on my name. Know your place, which is at the bottom
On
of my
your
fucking
line?
foot, you little
No.
fucking wretch.
Assume the position.
And just know that your time
boy.
around here, Simon, is very much coming to a fucking end. The sooner
Is
you
it?
take the knee and retire, the better for you, you old fucking bastard. Yeah.
No.
Hi guys,
No.
it's been a fucking pleasure.
It hasn't.
Billy, no hard feelings.
Fuck off.
Zara,
Peace,
no hard
bro.
feelings.
Now, Luke,
Simon,
Fa-
go on, bud, you-
Luke,
Fuck off.
Yes, Zara.
Luke, I can't do it.
Jog on.
It's not 21. So, can you stay till 4 minutes to make? I can't do it unless it's a proper round number.
It's
I don't
22
know.
now. 22 now.
It's not.
I can leave
It's
now.
21
No, it's
on
22
mine.
now. No, it's not on mine.
Okay,
it's
well,
22.
2 minutes then. Well, 2 minutes.
Then if
then.
I wait, it's going to be 23 then, isn't it? And then I'm going to be upset about it.
It's 2 minutes. Whatever's
No, I
good for
think
you.
just count to 10. Prepare yourself.
No,
count to
it's
10.
22. It just changed to 22.
Right, I'm going now then. Ciao.
Idiot.
See ya.
I feel like he's being selfish. Yeah. He attacked me and then he's been selfish.
Yeah. I mean,
Don't know what's
he's-
going on with Luke tonight.
Hey, you know what? I've got a video for you guys. Hey, Luke, you ready, yeah?
Why'd you do this when
No,
there's
what area
nobody?
would you be in? You know, which
Essex.
would you?
No, I was joking still. I was going to play the video of Jupiter, really.
Play it. I've not seen it. Go on.
Oh, what? You ain't seen it?
No.
I fucking might as well play it. Yeah.
Best of luck, Wendy. So Jupiter, you always said that you never saw the CSA.
Yeah.
But
right.
So how did you Photoshop it? If you did, what did you close your eyes and Photoshop it? Because you said you didn't see it.
I said Photoshop, but I meant screenshot.
How did you
Okay, so how did you
screenshot?
How do you know you're screenshotting the right thing?
Why do people like Chrissy
You've been in
Fairpoint?
possession of it. If you've screenshotted it, you've been in possession of it. So you've been in possession of child porn. You've just
Don't-
admitted that.
Never use my name in the same.
No, it's not me being
what
weird.
actually
It's
happened?
you having
Listen, gotcha
CSA
moments.
in your
Yeah,
group.
but why would that be on your
Gotcha
phone
and you
anyway,
saying
though,
that
for you
you
to
never
be-
saw it.
Why would that be on
You
your screen
lied.
for you to screenshot in the first place?
You just said you screenshotted it, so it's been in your possession. You've just admitted to being in possession of CSA.
Look, Naif, I haven't spoken your name. I haven't spoken your name for a while, but I don't know why you're begging my name. Like, we're friends. We were never friends. You're a little fucking snake. You know, all you spend your time insulting Nigerian people, using racial epithets against black people, and then claim to uplift them the next minute. I've not spoken about you on this panel today. Do you know what I mean?
Who you
But
talking
the
to?
first thing
Who you
you do when
talking
you
to,
come in
Betty?
is you want to
No one
call on
cares.
Betty's name like, bitch, I owe you nothing. I
Who
don't
are
owe
you talking to, Betty?
Naive. Yeah,
Who?
concern yourself with your family and the people that are actually your friends. We're not related. I don't like you. You don't like me. Stop.
Nobody likes you, Betty.
Like
Nobody likes you, Betty. Nynaefa is 1,000 times above
Stop
you.
calling on my fucking name like I owe you something. I don't owe you nothing but a slap around the face.
You've got nothing to pay anything with. That's why you don't owe anyone anything. You're broke. You're dumb.
So, Chrissy
You
Morris,
fuck off too, Nynaefa.
I suggest
You're the
you
one
go
that
report
called
me to
my
the
name. I
police.
didn't call your
look,
name.
two of you talking
I
at the
don't
same
need to
time. Can't hear.
So that I
It's
can
you
do
that
you
need
for
to fuck off,
harassment.
Nynaefa.
Because
Mate, you can't get me for harassment because I've just found out that you have admitted to having child porn on your devices and you've lied to the old bill about it. Sadly for you, this is a string
where she deleted the server,
you hear that on. You said you never saw it, but you've
I'm
admitted
sure
to
Nynaefa,
screenshotting
you're
it.
not
If you screenshotted it, you've seen it. You've been in possession of it.
Get lost, Nynaefa, man.
A screen.
Yeah, everyone gets that Chrissy Morris is winding Jupiter up here, and obviously purposely misrepresenting any points that she's making.
I mean,
because that's what they do to each other, innit? She would do the same thing to him.
Yeah.
So he's doing the same thing to her. I'm not saying that it's okay or whatever. I'm making the point of what they do and what they've done
It is what it is.
to each other. Yeah, that's just what happens, isn't it? Yeah, so jumping in to say, oh, well, Chris is saying blah 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 when this, like, they do that shit to each other all the time. Like, you're gonna hear Jupiter say to my man about his son's genitals, whatever those are. You know what I mean?
What?
So
Genitals.
yeah, you'll hear it. Pause. Yeah.
Why the fuck would a grown woman talk about another man's son's
What I did
genitals?
see, which was the message.
Okay, so you denied seeing it, but you screenshotted it. How can you fucking screenshot something? How can you screenshot something and not see it?
Oh my god! The message
You have had
Crystal.
CSA on your
Photoshop?
devices. You lied to the old Bill about it,
No,
and
I
you
haven't,
closed
but if you
down that
believe
group
whatever.
to protect your fucking dream team friends.
Whatever.
Because that's who sent it to you, wasn't it?
Whatever. You're obsessed.
Yeah.
All
I'm not
this,
obsessed.
all this tribalism.
Chrissy
trying to
Morris
set
is
people up.
Tribalism. There's no
correct.
tribalism. I ain't part of no tribe.
Report me to a police. Don't
No,
report me.
I don't know. I couldn't care. There'll be 100 people that will do
Because
that.
you know you're lying, you mad cunt.
I'm
Don't
not
report
lying.
Me.
You just said that you screenshotted
Oh.
CSA. You just said that. You've been in possession of CSA. That's how come you fucking screenshotted it. You fucking idiot.
But then
That's
again,
not what
so
I
have you,
said.
Morris.
No, I haven't.
Yeah,
But
you
that's-
have.
that's
Your,
what I
I
your
haven't.
best friend said so.
Oh, my best
Desperate
friend
beg.
said so. Who's my best friend?
Desperate beg.
Who's my best friend?
So number one, I never said that. Number two, you've got a picture of your son's genitals and his fucking
No, I
upper thighs on your
fucking
phone.
haven't.
Yes, you
Never
have.
have.
It's called
Oofs in her inbox.
Wait.
Oh, call me
Pause
psychic.
it there. Pause it there. So, like I was saying, yeah, when the people them want to make shots at each other about the different private stuff that they apparently or allegedly know about each other, that's what they're gonna do, cuz. So you have it there. You get me? Man said you need to smile.
Genitals.
Oh, what those are, cuz, yeah, but pause on that. Yeah. My man put a picture of man's genitals on them foot. You see it? Leg of that, Chrissy. Man.
What's up with you? Why did you think it would be a good idea to slag off the fucking murdered child of a parent? How the fuck? And you done that too, Jupiter, didn't you? You both done streams on a murdered fucking child. You pair of scumbags.
outrage.
Pair of, no, it's not fake outrage. I'd say it if it happened to you, Jukes. If it happened to you and someone did it to you, I'd say it to them.
And because I basically put
not fake outrage, you two have no morals.
Go to the police.
You two have no morals.
Did
You
they
two
marry a
have
Nigerian
no
and
morals.
have a child with a Nigerian? That's what
You
you're going to
two have no morals.
Naif,
Betty,
until that
you've got
fucking
no
day,
morals, love.
as long as
No
you're still a fucking
morals,
baby,
Betty.
and no,
no
baby
morals, Jupiter.
I don't have
Ragging
to
on
respect
someone's dead
you.
child.
You're
that
not
is
married
some
to a
low-life shit.
Nigerian.
That was
and you're
awful,
not
wasn't it, bro?
fucking having any kid with a
Nah,
Nigerian.
that's just
Now,
beyond the
fuck
pale,
off,
bro.
innit?
Like,
Do you know
there's nothing.
what?
There's nothing we could do to each other online that would warrant some type of
That
behaviour like that.
that is fucking. That is so
shouldn't have
low.
attacked my
That's
kids
below
There's
the
nothing
fucking
anybody
barrel.
could say or do
That's
to me
not
online to
scraping
make
the
me
barrel.
behave like
That's
that.
below the barrel. And you two horrible fat cunts are under it. You're under the barrel, Jupiter and Betty.
Who gives a shit? I don't regret it. I go low.
Okay, then fine. But when some
Oh yeah, that I don't know all this sort of shit.
I like it more now.
Man, I didn't even clock onto any of them parts there the first time I was listening. And still, like, oh, that's mad. Still, crazy.
Can you imagine being
crazy.
invested enough to lie?
God, man. Yeah, man. This is the replay for Luke, yeah. Play.
Yeah, but that's pretty bad.
and you
man,
get
to
your
double down on
karma,
that.
then you
You
might
shouldn't
think
have gone for
about
my
it.
kids and told lies in the side chat, mate.
What? So you thought you'd go for a murder, if someone's murdered child as
Right,
revenge?
10
You
years
low
ago.
life
Whose
cunt.
fault was that anyway? Was she
Low
the mum?
life
Was she the
cunt.
mum?
You
Was
low
she a good
life
mum?
cunt.
I doubt
Better
it.
than you. Better than you.
Oh no, I want to kill her.
Because
Sorry.
It's a bit bad, isn't it? Was she a good mom? What the hell?
I've got really shit ears.
If this, yeah, that's bad stuff. Wow. Thanks.
That's got nothing to do with it. That's got nothing to do with it. Come on, you gotta have a heart. We're all human beings at the end of the day. There's got to be some limits. If you're a human.
Yeah. You know what it is, yeah? It's like, that's not really what would happen though, right? Like, obviously you're not a police officer. You would want to know everything that happened and all that happened, innit? But there's not an investigation that you can do unless you can pay for a private investigator to carry out some sort of work. And years of private investigation is going to cost quite a lot of money for mortgage and those sort of shit. So, you know what I mean? Like, so, that's messed up.
But who wants to fuck your family that much? There's something really strange with these people.
You know what it is, yeah? Like you said, there's this online thing where people have said wild stuff without any sort of consequences or any sort of penalty that's been paid, because you can basically say anything online.
Yeah.
That people have gone just steps further, and someone took one step. I remember before it was crazy, and everyone was pearl collection. The first time Betty was insulting a dead person. You know what I'm saying? Because people are just like, right, like, what?
I liked Issa. I liked Issa, and when he died, and Dan did a stream, and the reason that I modded the stream and donated a $5 to the Dower team.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Issa.
Yeah.
It's not just, you know what I'm saying?
Because
There's a lot of different dead people that have been.
I spoke to him for ages, and
but no, that's not the point here. The point is that the levels of people that people were willing to go to cause insult to someone else that they dislike, it just got worse and worse in it over time. The longer
it can only get
worse. We've been on YouTube.
All right.
Having panels and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah,
we
very.
get desensitized a bit.
Yeah, I do. SM, good morning, my darling.
Hello.
Who's that? I don't recognize that voice. Who is it?
No, it's your favourite accountant. Pass over your receipts.
Can you do sums?
I can. Unfortunately for you, I can do them just in my old brain box. What do they call it? A bread bin? Bread bin? Bread box? No, it's called a. I used to do an emoji for it. It was a box and a something else. It's a something box.
Do mine.
Do it in my bread box. Yeah. But that has no affirmation to whatever I'm qualified in, by the way. Anyway, go on.
Is that then Tarragon in there saying that regardless how Jupiter had messages, she obviously seen it to screenshot it?
Of course she's seen it. And why would you not take your phone to the police station and go, can you, here's my phone.
Shit.
You know why? Because they take your whole fucking phone and then they'll keep it for it's like 12 to 18 months.
I don't care.
Oh, fuck off. I would fucking care if somebody sent a picture and didn't want to my phone. Take my entire phone. Fuck off.
And
Shut
also,
up.
I bet he was kind of harsh with her the way that she went on with Isia, because he only said one bad thing about her on a live stream or like when we was in the park, when it was like, right, someone was saying something in the chat and he said, right, who's that? Is that Betsy? The one that always this in gang? Oh man, something like that there. And then I don't know, it weren't like nothing too harsh, like, right, fuck your dead parent and all this sort of stuff there. And then she just went mad on him when he died.
And I just think that's I see a common thread on your side. So I've always got on with Luke. Obviously, the first interaction wasn't great.
That's what I heard.
No, it wasn't great. But
5 minutes ago,
you know what it was? I was weaponized at that time. I was shown this side by Jupiter, and she said, "I don't like this person. Don't like that person. He's a gobby cunt." And I she knew I was pissed, and she knew. She sort of not saying she weaponized me, but she threaded me towards that direction. So she weaponized me at that point, sort of aimed me at Luke, knowing, and it was all fun and games until I went at her. Do you know what I mean? And now she just blocked me. That's it. It's me for good. Everybody else gets a second chance, but she's blocked me. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just saying the hypocrisy of it all. I'm seeing it, but it's taken me. I'm not that bothered, so I just skip out. I'll go, right, I'm gone for a month. I'm back for a week or two, and then I'm gone.
I'm a bit like
I try and stay. Oh no, you're not. You fucking bum boy. You're fucking in it for the long haul. You are so full of hate. You're like a hate biscuit. You are a hateful little biscuit. Oh, you are one hateful little nasty pasty. I swear to God. Him, the fucking baldy dwarf down there. Fucking Dumbledore. You. You are just awful. Awful. I hate that woman. I hate this. I hate that. Stop. Why would you have hate in your heart for somebody?
I'm the opposite.
Oh, shut up. Don't tell me you're full of love. Look at you.
I'm not.
Your fucking hate is dripping off your chin. It's embarrassing. Shave that off.
Just get on my nerves for some of the dumb stuff.
What's dripping off?
I ain't really got no feelings.
No.
I've seen a lot of stuff. Just
can you squirt?
I just think you get easily triggered stupid opinions of what I would class as something that's stupid.
Do you know, Valley? I think a lot of your ideas, though.
That we should points being made.
Do you know what?
We should obviously
no,
be able
Simon,
to
he's talking.
Differentiate between the directing it who it's at. Sometimes it does get made at that point, yeah, and it gets missed, and you still have a back and forth about what's being said in it. Although you don't feel like, the people who made their point and directed it and who they're directing it. That sometimes it feels like, well, you're really trying to make that more of a wider point.
It's a lot harder being a host than it is being a panel guest.
It is.
It is.
Yeah, that's why, like, jumping on people's panels.
I know.
Through
Well, do you know what? I'm a little bit offended. I did say to you, I'm not doing lives anymore. But
how offended?
What I've done
is
but what I've done is I've massively cut it down. So it's instead of having like 100 odds in be with nut jobs on, because that's what brings in the numbers, I'd rather have like 30 on and just stick to a topic. And at least I'm quite happy to sit on my own. Oh, for fuck's sake, can I speak? Shut up. You can't even hold your own fucking living room, let alone your own fucking panel. Shut up.
What?
You speak later. You.
When?
Go on, speak now. Speak over everyone. You're so interesting.
I wanted to ask you something quickly, man.
No, he just ad-libbing with mumbles. Anyway, like spliff stuff.
I've got a question.
Yo. Well, like, Kate, what's the question?
When we was having a little convo earlier, Dave said something in passing. We sort of missed it. He said, he said, Veli, do you, like, at the point when your politics changed, like, people seem to
yeah. You know what, I kind of missed that still. You know what it was, It was, I didn't want to ask about that still, man, but I replied back to Luke's point, didn't it? Yeah, about this politics change or whatever. Like, you know what it is, people keep saying this sort of stuff there. Like, man was out there with some fucking swashstickers and a little fucking small moustache doing flipping Elon waves. You know what I'm saying? Like, so when Ralph and all the far right dons was on the panel, man was making the same points as man's making today. When man was arguing against religion, man's making the same points as man was making today. Because at that time, he was making the points for secularism, for is it fucking humanists agenda, and all that sort of stuff there. Yeah. So it's still the same sort of stuff, right? That people should be able to live their lives in comfortability, in safety, as long as what you're practicing doesn't cause harm to other human beings. Then you should be able to carry on with your practices, right? So that's still the same point in 2025 as it was in 2017. So I would really say it's a change of policy. It's that the people that don't realize how much further right they've stepped, that man are offended now when you call out far right, because the man them are actual far right now. At the time, if you look back at old conversations when we're speaking to Dave Jupiter and all that, I was saying Tommy Robinson's far right, Wait, listen. I'm saying Tommy Robinson's far right, Jupiter's are saying, I know, on the panel. So, who's changed their point or the stance? They would be on that same panel as well and not making any points anytime you say Tommy Robinson's far right. He don't say, no, he's not far right. Do you know what I'm saying? That? So, again,
stance.
People don't realise the Overton window shifts over or whatever. Okay, it's gone further right, innit? So you can get a Priti Patel talking about if my parents.
My friend was talking about the Overton window. Means you're always changing small sacraments, so as not to move. Yeah, small sacraments. So if you do it in such a big increments. Oh, for fuck's sake! Sorry. Oh, bloody hell! You got to check me card, for fuck's sake! Thank God it's that stupid o'clock.
I'm not even English.
Hello? All the Muslim clubs. You know what's mad, Hey, can't.
You know you sound like people just do nothing. Not even English, you know.
On their man's channel on TikTok. What do they say? Well, you man still banning Islam, yeah? You man still doing the... What do they say? Huh? You still got James Jones on the panel, yeah? You got Hadith and so-and-so, yeah? You're still doing that, yeah? It's saying so. Man, them told me about what you don't talk about and what you do talk about and blah 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 blah. Because we've checkmated everything, innit? Because we started off speaking about things that was more important to the man them first of all at the start. You get me? Yeah. The first thing, what the OG shows was all to do with the things that flipping people hold dear within the black community. So man, them can't. That's what I'm trying to say. Man can't tell me about no. You just like I never speak about black. Someone so yeah, we done that in season 1 though. So and we allowed you lot to jump on and make your flipping so and so points. Yeah. So now when we're burning fire on every other place and rah 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 rah, I don't want to hear none of you crying cards because we done. Yeah, we done that in season 1. So checkmate.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you weren't there at that time, yeah? Well, you missed that season, innit, man? You like the old shit, you gotta buy the old album.
Give me the fucking option then.
Yeah, I hear that still.
Yeah, Alder can hear it through. Nobody says, yeah, go to this channel or go and pay for it. I'd pay for it.
I lie.
At least I'd be up.
There was a youth called Abu Jimmy.
What are you paying for?
Man said, who remembers Abu Jimmy?
The history of you mad fuckers. Yeah? That's what.
Yeah, there was a dude called Abu Jimmy. Yeah?
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Funny that man even called himself Bumbleclaw Abu Jimmy. Yeah, because every time if he gets if he gets your link here, basically he's shutting off your stream and running some tune here, like Grey Dunya used to sing. She Kappa, she Kappa, yeah. One time, and then fucking he had a picture of someone or whatever, yeah, and the tune was playing Chief Keef. Bitches love soul, sir. Bitches love soul. Yeah, he used to lock off your stream. Yeah, he will hack your shit. Yeah, he'll get somehow he gets the link to the thing, and then the man will just lock off the shit
before you'd even put it out.
Do you know how easy?
And in the middle, so why everyone's talking? First of all, yeah, what you'd notice is that Matt will kick the host off. But once you kick the host off, it's fucked. You're all fucked, isn't it? You're fucked. Yeah, Kaylee voice. Yeah, if he can remove the host from the stream, then that's it.
Really?
Yeah, fact.
Remember, who's that geezer, the one who got arrested trying to
go
to Syria?
Khan, he was telling the story then. He was telling the story then. I love the motion of his story. Khan.
Listen to the story.
No. Khan. No, I want to hear both of them. I do. I want to hear both of them, but I was loving the motion of his story. He went first. You did the host get kicked off. He was warming up to something. Turn to me. Go on.
First you hear the host get kicked off, yeah, and then man's like, "Right,
I promise you. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, baby."
So the man would be on the panel chatting, yeah, and then be like Raspet was saying something, yeah. Next thing you know, just in the middle of his sentence, he would just drop off and be like, "Oh shit, where's Raspet gone?" Yeah, and then someone's gone, and you're like, "Oh shit." It's Abu Jimmy. And then you might be the last one on the panel with Abu Jimmy.
He was a panel terrorist.
And then just run their fucking track.
What was the track?
Whatever track it was. Some Shia, Kappa, Shia, Kappa. Just repeating stupid same fucking words. Shia, Kappa, Shia.
I'm on Respect's panel, yeah?
I'm going to self-flagellate.
Go on, sorry, Colin.
I'm on Respect's panel, yeah? And exactly like Veli said, they lock off the whole stream, yeah? First Respect disappears, then the whole fucking panel disappears, then it's just me and fucking M-Stacks, fucking Mahid, or whatever his name is, and then this fucking Isis Bob, yeah? And Isis Bob, yeah? I swear
Show
to
me
God,
your
right?
gun.
Isis Bob.
What the fuck is ISIS Bob?
Show me your
Isis
guns.
Bob, yeah? He took over
He
the
got
whole
done
stream,
trying to join ISIS.
Yeah. And here's the thing though, like when he's on the stream, yeah, he's ISIS Bob, but then Manticos basically took his to his yard, put his camera on, yeah. Man's just walking around in a string vest, yeah, and eating ice cream straight out the fridge, out of the fucking tub, just eating some massive ice cream, yeah. And I'm explaining this to everyone, yeah, and I'm like, "Raw, this is what happened."
I remember his camera come on.
Yeah? Who's?
ISIS Bob.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He put his camera on, yeah, Yeah, I seen him before that though, Vel, yeah? Man's eating ice cream straight out of the container, out of the fridge, yeah? With his string vest on, flexing his biceps.
Yeah, he showed the attitude. Like, he didn't show the man.
Listen. Man's flexing his biceps, yeah? And then when I come on the stream, I was like, yeah, my man got the guns out, innit? He done the gun
yeah, the AK.
Can I ask?
Everyone started saying that we were some like secret cell and like we had weapons and like Roger's trying to report me to prevent and all sorts of shit. It's like plant involved.
When nearly the whole park was following Raj about, and he was filming himself like, "This is the Pilgrim of the Raj. This is the Pilgrim of the Raj. Look at them, they're following me." And then the police escorted him out the park, yeah.
And even Rustick was following him.
Yeah. All these men were cheering and shit.
And he started the trend.
We got him out. I swear, someone used to get run out the park every week. That's true. Mad. Once a week, someone's getting run up.
Do you know what? I love hearing about. I love, and genuinely, do you know what? You've all got this mad hate. No, Veli,
this is what
honestly.
Used to happen in the speaker's corner, yeah?
Veli, can I just...
Someone would get revealed as someone that was online, because you see everyone's just got a profile, right? No one has no pictures, yeah? So everyone was just profile. Your profile was your picture. Yeah. No face pictures. Yeah, just the letter or whatever. Not even no fucking avatar. Straight letter. Yeah. So so would get found out like, oh, P so and so is my man over there. My man ends up. Everyone confronts him. Oh, you said so and so about so and so 3 weeks ago. You typed in my comment section and said blah blah blah. Next thing you know, my man's getting run out the park. Everyone's chasing him. You know what I mean?
And he's running around like a dog.
She a Blade Runner as well.
Blade Runner
chased him out the park. The same day that Tommy Robinson come down, the man them chase Shea Blade Runner at the park. I'm like,
Shea Blade Runner. Listen, do you know what? These are the days, and do you know what? You all say, and you've all got so much hatred towards each other now, and I know that's what comes with time. Not hatred, but you know you've got so many animosities, and it's all so intertwined and whatever. But think about the things that you really have got together. You've got these base memories. These are what important, you know, in life.
Memories.
Based memories. No, stop, Simon. Stop trying to undermine everything. Stop it. It's honestly, it is beautiful. Whether you like it or not, whether you love or loathe these people, they're part of your memories, they're part of your history. So either way, you've got this massive kindredship. Even if you bloody hate them,
no,
like
do you know what was funny? When Sarah Garvey turned up at the park with some real life gangsters and approached man like it was beef. Oh nah, that was the funniest
I was there still.
Ever. But I was there real life G's. Apparently, them people are known people, like they're real life G's. Them people. The ones
you know what's funny?
Weren't no joke guys. Like they were serious guys.
Hey, so man went to the park here. No, remember, man used to see Sarah turn up with shirt and tie. And shit. I see Sarah with a fucking hoodie.
Did you say it with shirt and tie?
The disposable shirt and tie.
Shirt and tie.
I see Sarah in a bomber clout hoodie and trainers, black everything.
You know,
remember all black everything. I said, "Oh my god, hey, right,
black everything."
You know what's mad, because I couldn't believe that. Obviously, man was in get down clothes, innit? Yeah. So obviously, you know, man was saying that to me for ages, innit? All right, you got the thing, yeah. What you had? What did you have? Sarah's gun, yeah. That's funny still.
That was funny.
What did you have? Sarah's gun, yeah.
That was funny. That was funny.
So,
who was it who said that? I swear that was your voice in the background, didn't it, Will? You went that?
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, that was you.
That was me. Right, you got a thing, yeah?
Implicating yourself.
Nah, man, I didn't think bro. I said that because I didn't think that my man was gonna come down like that, innit? I thought, right, he's just gonna
he just made himself a pimp without knowing it.
But you said it sarcastically, and it's
man had leather gloves on.
Yeah.
Man had the leather gloves on.
Yeah, the equalizer
throwaway costume.
Yeah,
you could burn. I'm like, nah, bro. You're
That's
looking
the way
like,
equalizer
you know what I'm saying?
costume.
Yeah, you're in hitman mode, cuz. You're in hitman mode, cuz. Nah, so you got the team. You know what that was, right? You didn't even warn me, cuz. Like, I'm in a bright tracksuit and shit. I can get pointed out real quick.
I've actually got my real number plates on my car still. You never warned me.
Yeah.
Do you know what's lovely?
Man, that was funny still. Mohammed told me to shit himself from Sarah.
Honestly, can I just say, like, I've been here a long time, like sitting listening.
Right,
I think I am an outsider. I still am an outsider. I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand all the ups and downs that you've all had and the intertwined relationships. But it's so lovely. I've never heard such a warmth of a laugh in both of your voices at the same time. It's lovely to hear. So I do appreciate.
We've had bearers over the years.
No, I'm not saying that you haven't. I'm just saying it's really lovely to hear, and I think sometimes it takes somebody to sort of highlight it, that even as much as you dislike each other right now, you bonded forever with the respect. I reviewed a video. I think you did the same one, Veli.
And I did respect on RTM.
Yeah, well, I thought of. I was googling his tracksuit. It was a camouflage tracksuit, and I wanted it for my son. And my son, I love that camo tracksuit. And my son went, "I'm not wearing that." And I was like, "Well, I'm ordering it for you. It's lovely." And I was like, "Oh, it's sold out in your size." And he was like, "Mum, stop ordering me shit. I'm not a baby."
You know what was funny about that whole thing? The funniest thing was when Respect turned around and went, "Yeah," and we were marching down the street and we were shouting our chant, "Whose streets? Our streets." And Tommy was like, "What? No. He's like, "Yeah, we were chanting whose streets." He goes, "What was the chant? What was the chant?" He goes, "I'm going to use that." Tommy Robinson's like, "That's a wicked chant. I'm going to use that." I was like, "No."
Oh no!
I was cracking up.
No, that's not funny. That's not funny.
It was funny. It was funny. Imagine how gutted. Wait, imagine how gutted Respect would have been. On the next fucking EDL, on the next EDL march, they actually using Respect's chant. He would have been pissed.
I'm gonna.
He would have been fucking fuming.
Listen, I'm gonna listen from the chat.
Nah,
thank you so much.
Boxed, man. You know what he did, yeah? You know what it was, yeah? You gotta remember, yeah, like Jedi's a big dude, yeah?
Yeah.
And
oh my god, do you know how I fell out with Jedi?
Nah, he allows a lot of people, innit? He allow you to get lippy and all them sort of things there, innit? But you know, you can't try and front like you're gonna try and box man though, innit? Yeah. Then that's Oz was acting like he was gonna try and slap man or stab man or something.
Veli. Do you know how I got? Boxing. Do you know how I know Khan from Jedi's? I got.
Yeah, I didn't. It with
but I didn't know.
With Mona.
Yeah. But I didn't know that was Jedi that he was putting up pictures of. So I just started ripping it. I went, yeah, I bet his legs are like 2 foot long. Look at the size of his back. He's like disproportionate. And I was ripping him
on a pole.
Do you remember that? Khan.
Yeah.
No, hang on. Hang on a minute. I'm talking to Khan.
Yeah.
Khan, I was disrespectful, but I didn't know that it was him. No, but I didn't know that it was him, and I was just
hold up something like that.
I can't hear Khan.
If I look like Jedi, do you
he's playing the main character.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Physique.
Can you take the comments off the screen so we can see who's at the bottom? Because somebody's talking.
Yeah? It's Mockers. Yeah, listen, yeah.
Ah, good to go.
And what I'm saying, yeah, that people run with fake stories all the time in these.
Put the comment back up, please.
Fishing circles or whatever, yeah. In these fishing circles or whatever, yeah. But like, you can criticize. People say so much crazy stuff that you don't even need to make up fake stories about people.
Yeah,
or anything like that. Like,
now we get it.
The real shit that they said.
Do you know what, Veli? I didn't know who he was or what he was. I just found his channel and I just thought, oh, this will be funny to troll. And that was it. And then I sat backstage. I thought I was backstage. I had my camera on, blah, blah, blah. Sat in my bloody pyjamas, no bra on. And I thought, oh, I'm sat backstage. And he was like, I thought it was like a pre-interview, you know, before they put you on stage. I didn't know I was bloody on stage the whole time. And I was like, oh my God. That was a bit snidey, you know, for him not to say, no,
How
you're on
long
stage.
ago were this?
No, but you insulted him though, man.
Oh, fuck off. No, I did. I insulted
him. Why you're dissing my best friend? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're on stage.
No, because Mucker's trying to look for it. It was 18 years ago, Mucker's. 18 years. That's where you need to look. 18 years. Yeah.
Right.
18
So when it
years.
said you are live and you're backstage, you being the clever lady you say you
It
like,
wasn't that. That's how old it was. It wasn't that, you dickhead.
Right. Well, to be honest with you, that's not why I've come on. All that fucking shit you were just spouting 10 minutes ago. If you want the very definition of toxic positivity,
Nobody wants the definition
bullshit.
of anything.
Nobody's
wants it, and nobody's asked for it. I was about nobody's asked for your psychological definition of delusion on antipsychotics. Has anybody called for the psychiatric evaluation of a fucking delusional psychotic fucking patient? Has anybody here asked for an evaluation from a psychotic patient? Oh, who wants to be called out by a psychotically fucking homosexual male that has nothing better to do?
Go.
No. I was about you stop obsessing. I was about you do a monologue without my name in.
How's about you do a monologue telling us all your toxic positivity fantasies about how we've all made these emotional connections, and even though we fucking hate each other, we're bonding. What a load of fucking
Who said you? Who said you? I didn't include you in any of them. Nobody's bonded with you. Look at you, you slippery-headed motherfucker. You look like a fucking... I won't say. I'm trying to be kind.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
He wants you to say it.
And then 10 minutes later, you're telling us all how you were trolling.
I wasn't referring to you. I wasn't referring to you. You don't make emotional bonds because your own paternal bond didn't work out well. You compartmentalize everything. Look at you. You've not made an emotional bond since 1998, you dickhead. Since you bump and grind against your science teacher. Fuck off.
You just framed him.
You've also contradicted yourself because 5 minutes ago you told us, Billy, I'm going to fucking watch for the chat. I kid like, all right.
What? I don't know what you just said there then.
The main characters are, you definitely don't play
You
it.
are the main character syndrome. When you come up, it's you. You think you're Alan Bennett.
Sarah,
hello, I'm here to do a monologue. I'm here to tell you all about yourselves. What I'm going to do, Veli. What you do is you sit up on here and you don't know about your sin. What you really need to do is just think about your sin and just have a little wank and Khan, you go with far too many prostitutes. Have you ever thought about internally thinking about yourself? Have you sat on your own and grounded? Shut up, you fucking spastic. Nobody takes you seriously. You're off your fucking bonnet on ridiculous amounts of pharmaceuticals. You are a joke unto yourself, unto others. If you had anybody that loved you, you wouldn't be doing this day in, day out, all day, all night. It's weird. It's beyond weird. You've got no children. You obsess about other people's children. Weird.
Notice of that.
It's weird. It's weird. And you've got no boyfriend. You can't even find anybody to bum you. You're giving yourself the lowest of the low of boundaries, and nobody will even bum you.
Snap.
No one to bum. Fuck me. Jesus Christ.
I mean, I might.
Where's the imaginary boyfriend tonight?
Oh, you sent
so much.
my darling bought a new car before.
The
And
6'4" black man, because you don't like white men, but you're a bit fucking mank and get him to wank off through his shorts until he's screaming at you, which you then send me on WhatsApp, which
Who
you
said
delete
he
the next
wanked off?
morning, which I never asked for.
Who said he wanked off? You little
Any
weirdo.
emotionally vulnerable, lonely man on the internet, do not message this little cunt.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, they will continue to do so. So.
I know they
at their
will,
own
because and I
peril.
quote, you're like conducting social experiments. Do you remember that one?
Well, I'm sorry that men are attracted to me and not your ass.
sorry you're such
What
a
else
little
can I do?
manipulative
Maybe
fucking
it's your
victim,
avatar.
like you switch
Try
on and off.
changing your avatar.
I'll do
Try
that.
changing your avatar. Maybe
No.
it's because you've got no lips and a pathetic 14-year-old's attempt at a goatee. What the
do
fuck
both.
is that? You look like a fucking Albanian just had a fucking wash.
Zara,
What are you
where's the 6'4" strapping black boyfriend?
Mark. No comment.
No.
Listen, I found a better one.
I'm listening, don't worry. Go on.
Let's just say I'm happy. I'm happy. He's happy.
Is this
And
one a
we-
Scouse drug lord that's also a Cockney and also Irish and also black? Which one's this one? A new one.
Are you trying to mix me husband in with me one and only husband
Yeah,
of
but that
15
husband,
years?
they were a Cockney from Tottenham, they were a Scouse fucking drug lord,
No,
and then he was
no,
also Irish.
my husband was a Scouser with Irish
You've got a
descent.
history.
No, this weirdo. He tried to follow me around for 3 months, saying that I had fake children
Everybody
and they were
follows
child.
Zara around.
No, hang on. They were child.
why.
No, hang on. My children were child actors.
Only
This is
3
how
months.
delusional this twat is. Right, my children were child actors, and I was secretly an online fucking hooker. I'm not a boring accountant with 2 children. Like, as if
Save it
that's
for the fucking men with money. The fucking men that pay. What was that about?
yeah, because you don't go with paupers. I don't go with paupers. I was married for 15 years to somebody with money. Why the fuck would I drop down?
The fucking men that fucking pay.
Where do you get this from? Do you want to play that clip? You got any evidence of this?
No,
Have you got any evidence?
Yeah.
Why are you
You don't
obsessed?
care more about each other's personal lives
It's
than you
weird.
do about actually other topics. So
I don't care.
mad,
I
innit?
do not care at all about your life. I've only just found out that you're gay. I don't care about you. You followed me around so many channels on my side and told people you made yourself look an absolute chump by
Good,
saying
thank you.
you literally followed me around going, Zara hasn't really got kids, and they're all like, hang on, we've watched Poppy and it.
Zara, we're making emotional
Hang on,
bonds through my
hold
fucking
on.
hatred, remember that?
Every Sunday from the age my daughter was 8 till 11.
Why are you mentioning your children again? Nobody asked.
Well, because you said that they were fake,
Zara's
so
offspring, Zara's kids, Zara's
I'm
children.
just disproving your fucking stupid theory. You look like an absolute twat.
We're
so you might
making
sound,
bonds through
you
my
might sound,
flattery, though. Why
you
you
might
bother?
sound all right
We're
on
making
your side.
everlasting love
No,
bonds, and
hang
there's
on,
something
Veli. Am I allowed to
artistic
say
about it.
something without interruption? Because
No,
I
you've
didn't
got main
interrupt
character
him.
syndrome.
I didn't.
You're waffling on.
No, I've just given you something to say. You're just copying off me.
You guys
But-
go one at a time. Go one at a time.
Right, so he followed me around my side thinking that it was going to make some sort of massive splay or something. And everybody mocked him. And it was like, Zara's got fake children. And they were like, okay. Every Sunday for a couple of years, I did like, are you cleverer than an 8-year-old? Are you clever? And they saw my Poppy growing up. They've heard about my son, whatever. So he looked like an absolute twat. And then he decided, oh, I'm absolutely wrong. And then he went, well, she has actually got kids. And everyone went, yeah, she is an accountant. And he went, well, actually, she's just a complete manipulative cunt. And I'm going to come up with psychological babble. And I'm going to go on. And everyone just went, block. He's a nut job. And you've been blocked more or less everywhere, haven't you, on my side? You complete cunt. You are a cunt. And you're going to continue
You'll
to
let me know
look
when
like
I
a
can
cunt.
speak, psycho.
Nope. You're not allowed to speak until
Good, keep
you're
going.
sick. Yep, okay. So you just made yourself look like a complete twat. And the last place you tried to do it was on one of my best friend's channels, wasn't it? And he went, oh, who's this? Is this? I went, yeah, I'll vouch for him, his muckers. I went, he won't porn bomb you. Yeah, and I vouch for you. And you come up and you still decided to be a cunt, didn't you? You can't help it. It's nothing to do with you.
Okay.
If you can't remember the last
Zara,
time you
can I ask you a
stalked me, it's
Zara.
crazy.
Zara, I don't care.
Zara, see in the morning, yeah, when you wake up and you go to work, are you just like are you like a normal person?
I bet she is.
Yeah, I have to. I've got to be a little bit cold, to be honest, Con, which is annoying.
No, no. What I mean is like, are you like a different person in real life and a different person like online?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I've noticed that.
You're
about
contradicting
you,
yourself because I heard you say a
actually-
handful of times you're the same person online as well as offline.
I'm literally.
How the fuck would you know? You
Yeah,
don't
well,
know me in real life,
she's
you
actually
dickhead.
really not.
How
she's
do I
actually
know
really
what?
normal.
Like you say that often because I watch you and stalk you. Remember, Zara?
But Zara, do you have like an
I've
alter
been
ego,
making
or
emotional,
is it
everlasting,
just-
Yeah, I
artistic,
think.
almost
Do you know what,
alcohol
Khan?
with
I
it.
get
alcohol
frustrated.
induced.
I get frustrated because in real life, there's so many times that I want to scream and shout and go,
Yeah.
"That's not right!" And
Do you think that's normal for women though? Do you think a lot of women like
Yeah,
live this kind of like pent up
I think
aggression
what they do. I'll be honest. A lot of my friends are still married.
It's a man's world.
No,
to
I'm
them.
saying, I'm telling you the truth. I'm saying a lot of my
Yeah.
friends are still married,
Uh-huh.
say 25 years now, and say I only lasted 15 years, but they sort of hold that as a shield for against me, like, oh, we've been 25 years, and they have all these lovely pictures and the Instagrams look great and all that, but I know that they're not happy, truly, and I think I've been worse off, but I've been happier now, but I'm happier now, but it's took a long time, to get to that point. But I'd rather be who I am now than who I was then. But at the same, it's really disheartening when you look at social media. But yeah, I am. I'm a lot more submissive in real life. I'm a lot more.
This is a submissive, sweet, innocent voice. In a minute, she'll telling you get fucked up your ass and come there. So it's not bad about it.
I will come up your ass. I'm more masculine than you.
Not again.
I'm more likely to come up your ass than
Not
you are
again.
up mine. I swear
again.
to God. Look at you. I don't know who would come up your ass. Looking at you, you'd have to be from behind. Shove your head in the pillow and imagine somewhere else. That's it. Think of Maggie Thatcher. That's the only way I'm coming. You disgusting bastard. Hold you down, smother your head until your legs are kicking. That's the only way.
Gayest man. I can't believe I'm still on the panel. That was so gay.
Yeah, that's not nice, man.
That was mad.
Zara, that is just not nice.
The only thing that'll turn me on is the fact that you can't breathe and you're struggling. That's it.
No, you've gone too far. You've gone too far.
No, I'm not enough. Not there yet. Can't.
No, she is. I'm struggling. Zara.
Arrive.
Heel, girl, heel.
Oh, shut up. You couldn't control my fucking chihuahua, let alone a boyfriend. Look at you, little fucking pussy. Oh my God. You wouldn't even qualify as a dog sitter, you little faggot. Shut up. Because he's a faggot. He's a weirdo. He follows me around saying I've got fake children. You are delusional. Whatever tablet you're on, I want half, and then I'll leave you alone. Give me
Where's
half.
little Poppy tonight at 1:10 in the morning?
Why are you mentioning my 11-year-old daughter's name?
You
That's
just
weird.
mentioned it about 2 minutes before.
I didn't say a
Poppy hour.
name.
Yeah, you did.
Why is he, hang on, Veli, why is he talking
Why
about
am
me?
I talking about your kids? But you did 2 minutes
Yeah.
ago. Poppy hour.
2
Everybody see
minutes.
my daughter. Oh dear.
Hang on,
Bye-bye.
I didn't.
Busted.
I didn't say my daughter's
yes, you
name
did.
2 minutes
Yes,
ago.
you did. Yes, you did.
It's weird for a homosexual man to come up and ask where my 11-year-old daughter is.
Oh dear.
Elton John.
Script. You've
Are
done
you
that
Elton
again.
or Finish?
Poppy hour.
I hope she's safe.
Why does he keep mentioning my
Zara,
daughter's name? Is that
Elliot in the
2
chat is
minutes
asking
ago,
if you're
possibly
white or
closer to
not.
3 minutes. You specifically said
Yeah, stop
Poppy
being
No.
it, man. No children's
Yeah.
Yeah, no children. Stop mentioning my daughter's name,
You
Jaffa.
stop mentioning your daughter's name. You said it.
No,
before
I
me.
will say, I will say my daughter's name as much as I want, but it's weird. It's weird. It's antagonistic and it's weird. You're a homosexual with no children. You are a homosexual with no children. Why are you inquiring about other women's children? You weird paedophilic fucking freak. Look at your picture. You don't look normal. You don't behave normal. Stop it. Don't mention my daughter. Come at me all you want, you little weird fucking bent Jaffa. Come at me all you want. Keep my daughter's name out of your fucking mouth, you dirty bent cunt.
Lying.
You bum fucking Jaffa. You bum dancer.
5
Fuck off.
minutes ago.
Shut up, you batty dancer.
Remember that free Boxing Day? It was Christmas Eve, actually. My apologies.
Why are you talking about my daughter, batty dancer?
Brought her on YouTube, you lying bastard. You've just said 6 minutes ago, Poppy Hour, you lying bastard.
She's a Poppy Hour. Nobody said Poppy Hour, you weirdo. Nobody has said that. You are delusional on whatever you're taking.
Lying.
Look, you're a weird little batty fish, and leave my daughter's name out of your Jaffa.
In the morning, they aren't with you.
Why is he?
Her name now. Why?
Why is
Yeah, listen, stop mentioning the youth's name, man. Come on, stop that.
Because she's running the fucking script.
She is 11. She is 11. You sexual fucking predator. You are a sexual predator mentioning Poppy Hour. You are a weirdo.
Zara's kids.
You haven't got the rise that you wanted.
Zara's offspring.
Oh, I thought they were fake children for 3 months, you stupid delusional cunt. Go away.
That being cummed in. They're upstairs in bed. They'll be horrified that the functioning, healthy, sane mother is shouting that something's been cummed in.
Sort it out then. How's about you go and sort your own Jaffa kids out?
Why don't... within fucking 2 minutes.
Oh my god. Stop talking
I've
about...
never done anything to anybody. Oh, by the way, Moan, I'm reading your comments. I'm amazed that that comment has been allowed to stay. I would like that removed because it's pure harassment. Already you've exhibited. No, she's just being a fucking... She's actually saying sexual slurs. I mean, it's disgusting. I don't know if people think that's okay. I don't think it's okay.
How?
Anyway, listen, I'm gone.
Like
I'm going.
Slurs?
See you later. Absolutely disgusting. Disgusting person.